Lift Beats.
Fans, check out another nifty ass podcast at Boston Loud 92. The Teak. You find me on Hood. They smoke nifty Cackwoods every motherfucking day. They see it. Y'all check out what they got fire off from Hood. New podcast on Hood. Y'all check that motherfucker out. Check that motherfucker out, kid. Let's go ahead and support black businesses on Hood. Let's keep it 55th Street.
Oh, yeah. What's the word, bro? Yo, shout out to Sin City Designs. Shout out to Split Beast Production. Shout out to Stay High Clothing Company. They got everything you need for you to stay dripped out while you fucking blasted. Make sure y'all go check them out. They got their own website. And shit's fire. Make sure y'all fuck with them, bro. They get y'all niggas right. They got it all, bro. Grinders, hats, hoodies, shirts, shorties, sweatpants, whatever you want, bro. Socks. You want a thong that say stay high, nigga? We get it for you, my nigga. What you want,
That's
bro?
a good idea right there. That's a good idea right there.
Stay
I
high
can make those.
lingerie.
I can make them in double X only, double and triple X only.
Feel me? Stay high lingerie. You feel me? Where you gonna find that shit? You feel me? What's up with you, sis? What you doing?
Chilling. How y'all doing?
You doing good? Yo, Sace, what up, gang? How you doing, bro?
I'm okay, bro. I'm all right. I'm not, being great, but I'm okay, dude. You know.
Word.
I'm living. I'm surviving.
Word.
You know what I mean? Besides that, I'm still breathing.
Nah, that's a fact, bro. That's a fact. It's a blessing, you know.
Nah, word. Let's get into it, bro. What's on the daily agenda for today? What, you know?
Man, crazy shit, bro. I guess like not even too long ago, bro. I guess fucking Iran attacks on Israel. That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
What's up against? Yeah, bro. That shit's crazy, bro. That they saying World War III?
Yeah, what they saying, bro. I don't think it's gonna pop off, but we gotta see what happens in retaliation, what they do next.
Yeah, word.
Ain't nothing get through the dome yet. The niggas shot off 80 missiles and they let out drones and nothing got through.
Yeah,
and they broadcasted it before they launched it. They told them niggas they was launching it. So it's not like it was a fucking secretive strike.
Yeah, like a super something word.
Yeah, it was a secret. They told everybody they was gonna launch some shit. So they already let Israel get prepared, you know what I mean?
It's also in retaliation, right? Didn't they attack them first?
Yeah, Israel wound up killing one of them general niggas or some shit like that in Iran. I think it was Iran or Iraq or some shit. They killed 2 top generals.
I heard with like a drone too, right?
Yeah, preemptive strike. Yeah, they hit them with a drone, precision drone.
Yeah, I heard about that shit.
Retaliation for that, they let off this round of drones. So they ain't shit get through that Iron Dome yet. I guess that was a test run too. That's what they're trying to say. It could be a test run.
I feel like we're starting to begin to see the same shit that happened between Russia and Ukraine. You feel me?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's almost like that type of shit. Yo, I'm gonna assume Blackie Black is Yellowbone.
Yes.
I'm just gonna assume because they almost got the same picture, bro.
You give it to him?
She said all fake.
Blackie Black.
Word.
You can click it, you just don't want to though.
What fake? Like she's saying like this fake news or like it's fake. My fault.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Like not fake news, but all that shit fake. Like those wars are basically, made for propaganda, to fearmonger and shit. You know?
Yeah, them stories kind of took the,
Distraction.
because them shits has already happened and been happening.
They've been
You feel me?
happening,
It just now it's hitting the mainstream media and it's to worry niggas and yeah, you're right, bro.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's a
Right.
lot of tension in the air right now between, Russia, China, America, like,
Facts.
so,
That's a fact. Yeah, and it's also like and it's funny, right? Like you said, Sace, we were talking earlier, and it's like this is happening in the midst of the solar eclipse, in the midst of the China and the Taiwan bullshit, in the midst of the Russia shit that's going on, and it's just so much shit.
Right.
It's like
people
this is
turning
literally
YouTube with this.
we don't need any more drama, we don't need any more fucking negativity and bullshit, dog.
Word. We don't need no more of that shit, nigga. Too much of that in the world right now.
Yeah, facts. Like
Yeah,
what the
talk.
fuck? Go ahead, bro. I'm listening.
No, I was passing the blunt real quick.
Speaking of, I'm gonna spark my shit.
Passing the rock.
But yeah, man, that shit's crazy. Yo, you was putting me onto the supernova, bro. What's up with that shit, bro?
Yeah, it's some supernova about to blast. We're gonna be able to see that shit with the naked eye.
You said the supernova's about to what, bro? I apologize.
It's about to go off. Supernova, a couple of light years away from us, but it's gonna be visible to the naked eye, and
So
we can
we
see
should
it without telescopes.
be
Forgot
able to
what day it
physically.
is. You might have to Google it. Yeah, we're gonna physically see it, but you might have to Google it. I know it's either coming up or I doubt it passed because it would have been all over the news, but it's coming up.
Yeah,
You
nah,
might be
that's
able
fine.
to see an aurora borealis from all the way around the world. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, it's just brief though, like a day or two.
I didn't even go. Wait, what'd you say, son?
So I looked it up. It says that they estimate it to happen sometime before October this year. They don't have a specific date, but sometime before October.
Yeah,
Yo, I'm glad that I even took the clips as serious that this motherfucker made me take it. Remember, man? Because I wasn't thinking shit about it.
you use on YouTube.
And then we fucking took it seriously and went out
I bet
there
you gotta sign in
ourselves.
as or whatever email. It's
And the
that
shit.
email you gotta use. Yeah, use that email.
I think a Gmail, bro. I think a YouTube email, or I think even a Facebook. It might ask.
Yeah, but she don't got Facebook, so
Oh, okay. Yep.
you can sign in from either or. But it's gonna ask you your password to verify that it's you. So,
Yeah,
you
just
know what I'm saying? You remember it?
it'll actually just sign in or something like that.
Yeah, it's gonna ask you to sign in to log in.
But yo, I feel like I'm glad that even like the eclipse, bro, the total eclipse, that I took it seriously when you told me to nigga take it seriously. Like, yo, bro, go outside, go with your family and enjoy the eclipse, bro. Pay attention to that shit. Bro, I really went outside and looked at it, paid attention to that shit. That shit was probably the most beautiful thing I ever seen in my life, nigga. That shit was
It's
crazy.
unexplainable how to explain how it looks.
I was telling Say so
It
it
looked
looked
like
like
a
a
hole.
fucking punch in somebody punched a hole in the sky, nigga. You feel me?
It literally looked like
Email or phone number, your email.
And I thought, babe, that the whole world was gonna be able to see that shit, but only we got to see that shit. I didn't
only
know that.
certain
Take
states,
that off.
like certain people that were like in
Little
the
bunny 456 at gmail.com. Gotta put the full email.
yeah. That shit was beautiful.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was crack.
And it was like the hole was so dark, but around it was so bright. Like
Whatever you using for your YouTube.
Yeah, that shit was crack. Can't make that shit up, nigga. But yeah, man, it's just been mad crazy shit, y'all. That if you guys haven't been really fucking tapping in, you guys won't really know. You feel me? And the shit that we've been really talking about on here has literally been happening like randomly, organically, nigga. Like this shit is unplanned, bro. This shit. All right, y'all. So let's get crazy, my nigga. Let's just fuck it. Let's get deep, bro. Fuck it. Let's get crazy, bro. So let's talk about some of these fucking forbidden books, my nigga. Like, yo. So the other day I was talking to Sace on the phone, right? And I guess his wifey was also talking to the nigga at the same time. So the nigga was multitasking, right? Having like 2-3 conversations at the same time. His daughter would come in, she'll ask him something. His son, nigga on the phone with him, the nigga's wife. You feel me? It's just mad shit. In the mix of all that shit, I heard the nigga having a conversation with his wifey about this book called the Book of Enoch. Right? Now, I don't know shit about that shit, right? I didn't know. That was my first time ever hearing of this, right? So you know me, I might hear some shit, but I don't, you feel me? I don't pay it mind, nigga. I might forget about it before I pay mind to it. You feel me?
Right.
So
Yeah.
me and her was chilling. Yeah, me and her was chilling, bro. And I'm watching a YouTube shit, just scrolling through the tube, and I randomly see the Book of Enoch. You feel me? Which is what y'all was talking about that day. So I told Sen, I'm like, yo, I don't know why. Something's intriguing me about this video. Let's just check this shit out. You feel me? It says this is a forbidden book. I don't know what type of book this is. Like, let's just check it out. Bro, that shit blew my fucking mind, bro. It was basically a book that was basically forbidden from the Bible, y'all. This book was so crazy that, nigga, the popes and the Vaticans, nigga, the religious leaders, nigga, Jews, all type of shit, nigga, had to come together and ask people to bring forth these books, nigga. The Book of Barnabas, you feel me? The Book of Enoch, nigga. You feel me? And nigga, these books, when they brought forth these books, these religious leaders said, yo, we can't study these books. We can't release these books. We can't expose these books. We can't talk about this, right? And my thing that fucked me up was, right, some of the things that were in this book were actually in the Christian Bible, my niggas. You feel me? This was in a real Bible. You feel me? Like, they talk about, what was it? What's them demons? What do they call them, bro? Nemesis?
Nephilim.
They talk about Nephilims. That shit's in the Bible.
Yeah.
They talk about giants.
Yeah.
That shit's in the fucking Bible. Yeah. You feel me? And it was just mad little shit that was fucking me up that made me think like, yo, you know, if we don't study something, we become ignorant to the shit. You feel me? We don't know about it. You feel me? And if we don't know about it because we're not allowed to study it, it gotta be a reason. You feel me? So I was like, why are they finding these scrolls that are thousands of years old, y'all? That nigga, that basically we're not allowed to question. You feel me?
Yeah.
How are we not allowed to question some of these things, bro? That are they basically saying is true. The Book of Watchers, nigga, the alien, the angels, the Book of Enoch says, nigga, there was this dude named Enoch that walked hand in hand. You feel me? With God and lived to his last fucking original days, nigga. His last what's it called? Your supernatural days. You feel me? Your natural days, right? Now, yo, bro, it's just mad shit that just fucked me up about the book, bro. It's like
he was also the grandfather of Noah.
And you feel me?
And he was able to see the future of what was gonna happen and all that stuff. Like,
and if you think about it, Enoch was supposed to be like a mediator for the Watchers and us. You feel me? So somebody who's supposed to watch the Watchers to make sure the Watchers are doing what they're supposed to do while watching us, type shit. Am I getting this correctly, bro?
Pretty much.
You feel me? Like, it's just a lot of like gray areas to me and a lot of like fine print. You feel me? Like the gray lines, nigga. You feel me? Like that I have questions about, bro. It just fucked me up. That it's just like, why are we not allowed to speak on some of these books? What makes this book so forbidden, nigga? If it's such a lie, right? When you hear somebody telling a lie, right? You're usually like, yo, whatever, fuck this nigga, he's lying. You feel me? And you turn your cold shoulder, right? Why do we have to be on some, yo, this book is so fraudulent. This book is bad. This book is the devil. And, bro, technically, it was also saying that God is the devil.
Yeah, pretty much.
You feel me, bro? It was technically saying God is the devil. You feel me? It was just like a bunch of shit that was just fucking me up about this book, nigga. Like, and I ain't even read the raw hard copy, y'all. You feel me? I ain't even read shit. I just did my due diligence, my homework. You feel me? And I studied a little bit about it. You feel me? But bro, I'm ready to get this book, y'all. Like, yo, and even the book
I
of
did
Barnabas.
not
They say
giving
Barnabas
her the
is
link.
that book is shunned. Hold on, I'm gonna post a link on the chat right now, Brody.
Oh no, no, I got it. I got it.
Even the book of Barnabas, they said that shit is forbidden too. Yo, my nigga,
So,
Saint Barnabas is mentioned in the Bible like 12 times. It's my thing. It's
okay.
yo, fuck, like
That's all. Which one you
yeah.
get?
I reposted it again, Brody, just in case. Even though I know you say you got it.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
see.
even Barnabas, yo, Saint Barnabas was mentioned in the Bible like 100 times, bro. Yo, shout out to
Yeah,
whoever just made my Twitch explode, bro. Whoever that is, thank you, gang. Whoever's on my Twitch, bro, making the Twitch go crazy, I appreciate
use
you,
the
bro.
Facebook.
But yeah, bro, I don't know, bro. I'm intrigued by this book, bro. I'm intrigued by this. You feel me? Why are we not allowed to question some of these scriptures that we're reading, bro? That we're coming across, bro. And then another thing that Sace fucked me up was this, babe. This really didn't make sense to me at first. It did in a certain way, but I didn't look at it this way that he put it to me. All right, the scrolls were found. They were hidden in caves and all type of shit, right? They found some books in the Middle Eastern. They found another book. Where was the book Enoch found, bro? It was like
Yeah.
I don't even fucking remember, right? Syria or some shit. I don't even remember. Point is, I'm thinking, oh shit, nigga, we found these books that these scrolls that were
On the mic.
hidden to find to read, but really, nah, bro. She's here, Brody. Yo,
What
What
up?
up?
what up? What up? What up?
Hey.
We gonna call her Yellow, y'all. Yellow,
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 yep,
yellow, right?
that's right.
Yeah.
The
I
house.
got you. So that's what I was saying was like, um, it just fucked me up, bro. I just feel like, yo, how are we not allowed to question some of these shits, bro? Like, how, yo, bro, these scrolls that was hidden, right? I'm thinking, oh shit, this was hidden for us to find, nigga, right? Sace is like, nah, nigga, think about bigger picture, bro. Maybe they were hidden to protect our religion and our beliefs and faiths from back then. You feel
I,
me? Back then,
I don't believe in religion.
but back then you weren't allowed to write or anything. You feel me? It was shunned, or it was like against like their
Yeah,
rules.
yeah. Only the elite was able to read and write,
You
pretty
know
much.
what they found out about the scrolls? That they weren't really written in scrolls. The scrolls were written in animal skin.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's my first time hearing that. That's
Wow.
crazy.
So,
You feel
so
me?
that
That's
alone being written from animal skin, what does that tell you? They were animal worshippers. Let's go.
Sacrifice.
Yeah,
yeah.
but what they did, well, yeah, animal sacrifices they did.
I
Which
was telling
that's the dark cycle.
I was telling Sage and Sen, right? I'm like, yo, for years we're doing this stupid ass studies on how the fuck the pyramids was made. Yo, bro, every religious book, the Quran, the Bible, the even the book of Enoch, like we said, the Barnabas book, they all fucking said
Yeah,
we had 10, 12-foot giants,
Right.
fucking 15-foot giants, nigga. And if it
Yeah,
takes
but
19,
the way they built the pyramids was not it was through the mind, through
I'm
the
not saying that
thought.
it wasn't, I'm just saying that, like, we have all this in our history, right? That says like even extraterrestrials helped us out and all type of shit that, like, we
Most
yeah, we really sit here and be like, oh shit, well, how the fuck did we build the pyramids? You feel me? Like, bro, there was 100 ways that we could have built that shit back then. Like, we were so fucking smart, nigga. You feel me? Like,
word.
we had mad shit, mad help, mad like even
we
us, bro.
were a lot more advanced back then than what we are now, and that's a fact.
That's fact.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Absolute
hell
fact.
yeah. I believe that. I believe
What
that.
happened is that when we hit the dark cycle is when everything changed for humanity.
Yo,
We're not. And what's funny is that this time around in the month of Aries is when the light cycle apparently revealed itself. So we're going through a whole new change right now,
wow,
where the light is being shined, which means those that want to seek the truth and see it will be the ones to see it. Those that want to be, they're gonna stay blinded. And there's a lot of those people, but um, the light is the light is being shined, and the information, the real truth of us is finally being told,
yo,
which is
that's
which
I was
is
telling
pretty
Saint.
amazing. You know what I was telling Rich today was so funny. I mean, just the people who are giving us the knowledge now, they're all black people. If you, they're all black people on TikTok, and the shit they spit is the truth when you do your own little research.
Word.
Not black, it's melanated.
Man, there you go. The Atlantic people.
Black is a color. Not
You're
black,
right.
they're
So
not white.
let me
He, he,
rephrase that.
Melanated.
Man,
yo, and that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, yo, bro, like, are we not allowed to study some of these shits, right? Like, all right, for example,
because they don't
Enoch.
want us to know.
Enoch is supposed to be this guy that walked by God, that walked hand in hand with God, like we said, right?
Right.
Right. Now, if this nigga is in the Bible mentioned, right, as a righteous dude, right, which means he's credible and all type of shit, why the fuck can we believe, like, you feel me? Why are we not allowed to kind of, you know, go by this fucking book that's telling us almost the same shit? You feel me?
Because it goes more, like I was telling you, it goes more into depth. When in the Bible, they only give you little like clips. Like they don't
Because the
really.
Bible only want to give you what they wanted you to hear, little portions and little clips. Now, what's funny is that I tried to
Yeah.
question one time the Bible, and I got literally shut down to the point where I was told that any research I did was evil. Oh, que Dios te reprenda. I'm like, wait, what? So you telling me that I'm not entitled or allowed to seek further than what's in this book? I don't be, that's impossible to believe because I was questioning myself, like, wait, why are you mentioning such and such person for a certain short amount of time? If this person was supposed to be so important, then you come to find out that you could see the story of this person in some other fucking book.
Yo,
Why are you taking it out then?
that's how I feel. Exactly what you just said. That's how I'm feeling right now. Like that's what I've been trying to explain to Face all day. Like, yo, bro, like, how are we not allowed to speak on this nigga who's in this book? And
Why?
we've been
They
praying
have left
for
us
life.
in this fucking, I always say, and you know, like a needle and thread. They're the needle, we're the thread. They want the humans to be so wrapped up.
See what it is, the
The
Book of Enoch
point
is basically like a Disney version of the real story.
Yeah, even
You know what I'm
yo, bro, what
saying?
was Apocalypse? What was the other shit called, bro?
The Apocrypha.
the
Bro,
apocalypse.
Apocrypha.
that shit
Yeah.
right there, bro. Yeah, like this. Like more people need to hear about shit like this, bro. Like you feel me? It's sad that like it's only a few that know about shit like this shit. You feel me? Like, bro,
Yeah.
I was intrigued, bro. You didn't see me. I called you last night, nigga, and called you today. Like, yo, bro, like, yo, bro, did you get my text message, bro? I seen some shit on the Book of Enoch, nigga. This shit, this shit's different, nigga. Like,
So it's funny because the book of Enoch has a lot of reference and a lot of relation to the Emerald Tablets.
Mhm.
mm,
Yeah. Yeah.
yo, yellow, right? Then it got crazier for me because now I'm in the algorithm on YouTube, right? And then the shit that keep popping up is next is comes the Book of Barnabas. So now I'm like, yo, like how the fuck is they shunning this book if this nigga Saint Barnabas is also in the Bible mentioned 100 times? You feel me? I'm like, yo, like this shit don't make sense to me. Like, so that's how I started really just going down that rabbit hole, nigga. Like, you know what I mean?
I basically look at the Bible not as what it's shown to us because I can't see it as what it is. So I look at it as a normal, regular book. And to be honest, I haven't even touched the Bible in like 7 years because I choose not to.
Wow.
It's it's too for me personally, it's too corrupted. It's
Yo, and
like
you know what I learned, Yellow, just off of this Book of Enoch shit right here. Like, just
but there's
off of this,
more. That ain't
I've learned,
nothing.
yeah, I've literally learned, like, the Bible is literally a bunch of books all put into one big ass book to try to help us com- uh get our
No,
own
it's
of
what they did. It's a bunch of books that they put into one to fucking fuse each and every religion.
yes.
That's what it's all about. Is to confuse everybody, to separate all of us, so that we can unite as one. Because guess what happens? If everybody was to communicate as one and meditate as we're supposed to come as one, you know how much different this world would be? Religion
Yo,
wouldn't even need to exist.
it was like, and it was like Muslims. I was watching shit where it was like every religion was basically trying to make the Book of Enoch make it about their religion, right? But they couldn't because each one that tried to do it, there was a discrepancy. You feel me? So like there was like, let's say for example, Muslims, saints. I was telling you about this, right? All right,
Uh-huh.
so it was like Muslims. They were like, "Oh, the Book of Enoch has to do with us, this and that." But then they say that God wasn't the Messiah. You feel me? There was no Messiah. It sounded like the Messiah is still
There's
gonna
no,
come or something like that. You
and you
feel
know
me?
what? They're correct on that because in reality, there was no Messiah. Who
Second shit,
who's Messiah? Who's Jesus? Who
right?
was he?
Word.
A
He was
person
a
that
Jew.
they describe and want
He
you
was
to
a
believe.
Jew boy from Nazareth.
He was a regular Jew boy that got taught certain things. He was a normal human being. Normal. He was
He
no
was
better
He
than
wasn't
anybody else.
Jewish. He wasn't
yeah. That's
Jewish.
nah, but he was a regular person though. He
Yeah,
was
he
a
was.
He
regular
was a normal
motherfucker.
human being. The only thing about him was that he was able to tap into his
Yeah, how
to
could
his
he be a
third
normal
eye.
person though, bro? How if he was a hybrid?
You didn't
He was
hear
a Nephilim, yo. Right? The story was that he was impregnated by an alien, by an
Right.
angel.
wasn't
Right?
that
That
in
his
the book
mom's was virgin, right? His mom's was a virgin,
oh
right?
bullshit.
Get into the constellations now. His mom's was a Virgo, right? And then he was born in an animal stable, right? That's the constellations, bro.
You know what's funny? Talking about the constellations.
That's the story.
When they align the constellations with
Orion's belt.
from the Grand Canyon,
It's
those
Orion's belt.
yes, those three main stars of
Yeah,
supposed
because
represent.
everything at that time, everything back in the ancient times was closer. So they used those star maps
Okay, so
to guide us. You
those
know?
three stars represented the three wise men in the Bible.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
So
I've come to not believe in none of that shit. Real talk.
Yeah.
a
Word.
lot of shit is symbolism, though, too. A lot of shit was meant to be symbolized and for us to interpret it in different
Of
esoteric spiritual
course,
knowledge. You know what I mean?
Feel like they did that on purpose, bro.
Fact.
They worded it that certain way so that way it could confuse us in a way to kind of get different interpretations of the wording too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah, yeah.
even
and they
even
go all fight one another.
Yeah, but everybody not meant for the knowledge, though. You know what I mean?
Nope.
It's like certain
Fact.
This is
people
oh,
don't know what to do with it. Certain people go crazy from it. Certain people will kill for it. Like, it's just, you know what I mean? It's not meant for everybody. That's the sad thing, bro. It's like, for people like
yo,
us that want to know,
like
why
yo,
why
I
we
you
see.
think
want people to know. You want to
why
tell people.
in the last I think three the three last tablets
We talk about
cannot be
that.
sown to mankind
Not yet. I'm not
because
ready for it.
Yo, it's
we're not ready.
crazy. Say just like your wife said earlier, bro. It's like every time a nigga questions something like that, it's almost like, oh, nigga, the
That's
devil's
bad.
making you think
Yeah.
like that, or that's the Satan's
Hmm.
work, and that
Yeah,
nigga, that you
that's
going to
bullshit.
hell. And it's like, yo,
You
bro, relax.
women, it's funny because the devil is God and God is the devil. They switched those. They flipped the whole shit around, bro.
Yo, y'all heard what she said, nigga? The devil is God
I
and God is the
told
devil. Oh, that's facts.
him, a God would not
Yeah.
allow the shit to happen. Yet, the serpent, the one they called the devil, is the one they wanted to give us the knowledge. Now, which one makes more sense to you? Hmm.
Yeah, 'cause they say that God gave you knowledge, right? God gives you knowledge, right? So who was the one to tell you not to eat the forbidden fruit?
The one that gave you the knowledge was the serpent.
You feel me?
From each as you ate from the forbidden, from the tree of knowledge. You got the knowledge of the serpent, and the serpent represents a whole lot up until today. And people want to twist it that it's such an evil thing. My goodness gracious. People are so blind, it's sad.
Yo, and it's crazy. It's like, yo, I kept going, doing more shit, more shit. Yo, the
You
Muslims,
don't overfeed your brain. If you're gonna
yo,
stick to one thing, stick
they
to
told me,
that. Because when you overdo it, trust and believe, your mind is gonna go a little. I had to stop for a little bit because it was getting too much to the point where you start to get angry. Anger starts to because it's so much you
yeah,
find out so much that it's hidden, and then you question yourself to why this and why fucked up
yo,
life.
it's
Life is
literally
a
here in front of us that like we just don't study. We're not paying attention to. You know, it's like you said, like like it's like all these things are like around, and we're just not paying attention to the truth. You know what I mean?
because we're too
Supposedly,
focused into
they
what the
released
world has
a
given.
media statement saying that they that was it. That's all they were going to do.
I, I
So
was
we're
I was
And that's what
I was
Israel
also
does now. That's what they
like
waiting for. You know what I mean?
I was telling Sage
All they
too,
wanted
nigga.
to do was send a message to Israel,
Wrong, right? Muslims
killing the
also
two
wrong,
generals. But
right?
they said
Like
that
just
they're not going to fire no more rockets. They're going
the
to wait
the
for Israel to see what they do. If Israel kills it, then it's
Muslims
done. But if they send more rockets, then it's war.
bind to no woman, but a woman has to be bind to just one man,
They're
right?
going to take it for killing the
Yo,
two
Muslim,
generals.
the whole Muslim religion is twisted, and it's a really sad,
yeah,
twisted religion. To be honest,
saying
Yeah, take that
man
and
to
move on. I mean, yeah, to avoid the
woman
war.
bind. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. It was just mad discrepancies with every religion. You feel me? But it was the shit that it was saying was like some of the shit that they were bringing up, or like people that they were bringing up, is niggas that's in the fucking Bible. You feel me?
yeah.
And it's the same character.
Yeah, it's true.
Like it ain't like oh shit. Sin City is mentioned in the Book of Enoch, and it's a different type of city that's mentioned
We
in the
all
Bible.
got the
Be the
stories,
same.
and the fucked up thing about it is that the stories they took was from the Sumerians. It's all, and it's crazy because it's like, what was the purpose of you doing what you did and separating us the way you did and making us think otherwise? Because at the end of the day, we all got the same shit in our book. So why make us any different?
Word,
That's so true.
word.
So
Because we
so
all
and then
can't be the same. That's why.
and then
But
If we
this
was
is
all
what
the
I don't
same,
like.
it'd
Hear
be
me out.
boring.
Hear me out.
it's
I
like, bro,
understand that.
about the truth. You feel me? What's so bad about the truth, nigga? Just tell us the truth. You feel me? Like that's all we want to
We
know.
can't handle the truth, bro.
Yeah,
We
right.
can't
Cause
handle the
No,
truth.
but then why
Human beings
separate?
are not built for that.
But we were built to separate us so that we could be against each other, and to the point that you know that you can't do a battle with a Muslim with your Bible. You feel me?
Word.
They don't want to hear it. It's about
Word.
them, 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 and
Yeah.
that's it. You get what I mean?
Yeah, the
You,
Quran.
you,
It's like a Jew. It's like a Jew too. Like man, they soaked into their world.
Yeah, like a Jew.
now,
Yeah.
They was raised into that. That's why you raised into something from birth. You gonna fight for it. You know, like from your last breath. You know what I mean? That's just what you all you
and
know.
you know what's funny? Because the Jews believe in the Anunnaki. That's something I didn't that I found out not too long ago.
Yo,
Their
I
Bible
didn't the
see
Anunnaki till Face put me on to the Anunnaki. That's another thing I told him like 2 days ago. I'm like,
now,
bro, I didn't know
but
nothing
then
about
hold
that,
up, but
nigga.
then hold up. Then I started watching Earth Speaks, right? Then I started to question myself about the Anunnakis because hear me out. These hieroglyphics were translated in the what 19 what 30 something 40 something. Am I right?
I think a little
Yeah.
before that.
A little before that. Look how much humanity has expanded brain wise till now. You could have put any fucking word in that shit. You get what I mean? Your asses wasn't. You're not a fucking genius.
You still, nah. It's more
Listen,
complicated than that. It's not that
listen.
simple.
What
Nah, I
Earth,
get what
what
you're saying. I
Earth,
get
what Earth figured out on those hieroglyphics make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, it does, but that don't make it right. Just
It
because it
don't make
makes
it
sense,
right.
that don't mean that it's correct. It's a good theory.
Listen, people are
Yeah,
good at
it's a
making
good
stories.
theory. It's a good theory, bro. But I mean, it's still like
Uh,
you would really, really kind of like never know.
because listen, I was really into the Anunnaki hard body to the point that I was like, wait, I literally started crying like a little baby, literally with the anger that I had
yeah.
when listening to and it was not the Anunnaki, it was the story of Enlil. Yo, that shit blew my mind. I was
I
like,
haven't even
no, fuck.
I ain't even get there
What's
yet.
the
I
story?
ain't even
Yo,
get
What's
to
the
that
it
part.
story?
made so much sense. Like, it made a lot of sense. A lot. But then
It's a
when I
good
seen
story, bro. It's
the
a
earth
good
put
story.
out,
That's all it is.
I was like, hold
All
up.
that shit is good stories. But a
Like,
lot of those stories are just retold stories of another story. You know what I
Of
mean?
another
And it's
story.
just,
Oh,
yeah,
no, that
like,
story is true.
and
Like I
another thing
always told,
lately
who's
that
to know that that love is what it is?
you said,
You know
what? And
the
part of me,
and study you have to go through to
because
figure out one certain letter. Come on
certain
now.
things certain things were already kind of through trade. People were already kind of translating languages. You know what I mean, together in order for them to trade, for them to understand each other. They were translating languages. You know what I mean, and that's how they got to break down. Some, I'm not just saying like all manuscripts, but like cuneiform is different. But as far as cuneiform, they started dealing with the Greeks, and that's how they started breaking down
But
the
remember, we
translations.
were
You know what
the
I'm
ones
saying?
that translated them. All Europeans,
Yeah, of
all.
course, because they was the ones that had the resources to go find that shit. You know, at the
Or
time.
I
You know what I
had
mean?
nothing else to say with those
So
words. Who were the fucking Europeans? What did those Europeans do?
yeah,
How
but
many people?
still, like, it's
How
not
many people?
everybody. It's not everybody. It's not all of them. You know what I mean? You can't say every European is out to take down the world. Like it was
Mm,
basically that era from when the colonizers was going on. You know, a lot of that
that
shit.
era, it was
Yeah,
that era that fucked a lot of shit up. It was them motherfucking Europeans. Let's go.
that was the point. That was the
yo,
point.
y'all
The transition of
gonna
power. You know what I mean? Light to dark.
lie. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all niggas is on fire today, bro. Both of
Listen,
y'all, bro.
we've been in darkness, I believe, in a pretty long time.
Yo, but there's been a lot of shit that like just speaking to this nigga every day, it just be putting me on to shit. Like, yo, like even the books, right? It said the book of Enoch said we got fucking some of our intelligence and knowledge from advanced civilization
The
and
fallen.
advanced, yeah,
Yeah.
right? Which technically they say angels come from where?
This guy.
I
And what
believe
fucking
our
Right?
advanced civilization were the giants.
They
you
came
feel
from
me?
heaven, right? Heaven is up, right?
Yeah, and where's aliens come from? You feel me?
But
Like
what is
where like
really up in space though? If you're in space, how was up really up? You know what I mean? Like space is all around us. They could have came from everywhere. You know what I mean?
You know what part of the Book of Enoch I enjoyed a lot when he's literally, if I'm not mistaken, it's almost no, I am right. He was out of body to the point he meditated when he was out of what you call that, babe? To the point that he was up in space. That's what you call that. So he was
Mhm.
able to see Earth from underneath and see the four angels in the corners and how he.
yeah.
That's because supposedly God took him up
Yo,
to
No,
see
another
I
all
thing
don't
that,
think
to
that's
see how the world works.
I don't think it was that. I think it was that he got into some really deep meditation where he was able to actually project his body up there. That's what I feel.
yo, I got a
Yeah,
question.
but that's not what they say.
Nah, that's what I think.
They say God took him and showed him up there how everything works. You know what I mean?
A question. What's the word God mean? Did you not tell me that God is us and we are that God is in us? Yes?
Yeah, but
Yes
I
or no?
mean, as far as
So yeah,
a
nah.
condensed form. You know what I
I'm
mean? Like
telling you, God went up there through meditation.
possible. Yeah, out of body
It's
Yo,
experience.
no other possible way. Look at the description. Do you ever that episode? What's that episode of that fucking cartoon? And the little boy actually project himself to the point where he was at in space and got to see Earth from underneath. It's almost the same description of
Yeah, but
Enoch.
you can also see Earth underneath from an airplane or
That's
a craft. You know what I mean? Like it could have been a craft. It could have been a fucking UFO supposedly that took them up there. You know what I mean? That's what the ancient astronaut
I don't believe
theory say.
I don't
Yeah.
believe in your I don't know. I
So,
don't believe because if they were here they should be here. They should have been and
they
stop with
died
this
off
bullshit
already.
and sticks and nah yo. I don't know.
gonna lie, yo, I had a crazy ass question for y'all, but I forgot,
Can you
nigga.
say
No, but
it again?
fuck me up, nigga. Y'all
Nah.
fuck me up. Y'all bringing up some valid ass shit, bro.
For real.
You know what I mean?
This be us here battling. LOL.
Yo, it's just mad shit that like like yo, it's like the shit is right here in front of us, but we just don't pay. Oh, another thing.
It's
Question. I
in
found
front
out,
of us. It's up to
right,
us
bro.
reach it.
It was talking about something about like seven heavens or some shit like that.
Yeah, the
What's seven
seven
heavens?
realms.
What are the seven heavens, bro?
It's
I was
the 7 degrees basically of
does that shit make me
how
feel like
you like 7 levels, 7 different levels basically.
Of yourself.
Depending
Almost like
on
the
how
chakra
you
when you're
yeah,
meditating.
depending on how you get there is how you hit each heaven, you know what I
Yes,
mean?
yes.
Like it's all the same shit. It's all one and the same. Just
seven heavens, nigga? And I'm like,
love, kindness, happiness, you know what I mean? Peace, like certain levels of how you get how you when you die, you know what I mean? Like you're supposed to die happy. You're supposed to die chanting, like God's name, like die in prayer or die, like, you know what I mean? You
right.
know how them
And for you,
niggas, that Muslim niggas scream Allah, you Akbar before they kill themselves. It's like something similar to that, you know what I mean? Like,
right?
but
Wow.
that was, back then. Because heaven and hell is a construct. It wasn't never really in the Bible, you know what I mean? It's a construct that was created later on by the Christians.
Of
I
course.
mean, just like Book of Revelations. Book of Revelations came later and after and all that, and they just threw that in there to put it in the mix, like you know what I mean. But that was an earlier book. It wasn't really a later book. Book of Revelations was written earlier. You know what I mean? And then they
Do it
put
there.
it to make it
But
seem, yeah. So yeah,
Y'all was
with
like,
all that
yo,
jazz.
like nigga, like how are we not allowed to like how can they shun a book? Nigga? You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking in my head. Like, bro,
Yeah,
how can
yeah.
forbid this book, nigga. Like they should have even if it's like I just felt like there was too much shit that's knowledgeable on there that that shouldn't make the book be shunned. Like you feel what I'm saying, bro?
Uh,
That's how I felt, bro. Even though it wasn't nothing crazy like the Bible. You see what I'm saying? It was like, yo, bro, like this the shit it was saying, bro. Like we were giants and shit. You know me?
We were. We. I was telling Rich, and I'm like, it kind of makes so much sense. The same way the dinosaurs went in their touristic time. You know, they had different time frames.
periods.
But
Yeah.
periods of time frames. It was the same thing with humanity. There was
Right.
at one time there was nothing but just giants, and then so on and so forth until we got to where we at right now. Because there's evidence that there was giants at one time and just only giants.
Yeah, like they find bones and all type of shit already. You feel me? Of like huge, my nigga, like huge ass people. Like you feel me? Like come on, like. And I was telling Sage, I'm like, bro, right now, let's think about it.
And all
How
that
tall?
was found here in the
Yeah, I was
Americas.
I'm like, bro, how tall is like Shaq or something? And we're like 8 feet. You feel me the
He's
most or something.
a
You feel me?
giant.
These
He's
niggas was
considered a
mentioned.
giant.
Yeah, these niggas in the Bibles was mentioned. These niggas was 12, 13, 15 feet and shit like that.
Yep, huge. This is why now here you hear the description and you mentioned how tall. This is why it never made sense to me when the Giants made it. How? How? How is you that big and you're gonna mate with a tiny ass human being female?
Yo,
Let's be
word, word.
realistic now.
But
Let's be
yo,
realistic.
but I ain't gonna lie, Yellow. This what I think. This what I think. I think because I do remember that it did say that like it was the Watchers that you're talking about, right? That kind of fornicated with us or some shit, right?
Yeah, but the Watchers
And
were giants.
all right, so I feel like exactly. I feel like maybe it was like a spiritual type of connection. You feel me? Some shit like that. That maybe
If,
I felt
if,
like something
if it
that was
was in
going
a
over.
spiritual connection, then God would have not had. Wait, let me quote because I don't like to use that phrase. God.
No,
It,
you're right. I know what you're about to say because you're right. You're right.
when
What
when
you say is right.
when it decided to take the flood, if this was on a spiritual round, that flood would have never occurred. You hear me? Because in a spiritual realm, then that means you're in a deeper connection. You would have not did all that bullshit you claim you have done to have gotten him angry for him to decide to wipe your motherfuckers out.
Word.
So
Right.
it
It
was
was like
not on no spiritual thing. That's
yeah,
a
The
you're right.
fact.
flood, the flood, the flood was natural. It wasn't fucking created by
I
God. It was a
understand.
natural current,
I
nature. It had
okay.
to
From what
happen.
they quote say, you feel me?
Yeah, and the Nephilim can like they were big, but they were human like, and that's
I don't
simple right there. The mathematics adds up regardless of how you look at it. Because if you
even
look at it, a midget,
now.
listen, no, you don't understand. If a
Even
fucking
if it was
midget
a God, why
can
would
be
God allow
born,
John?
I'm not talking about God. God is irrelevant. I'm talking about if there's a midget could give birth to a regular sized person and vice versa.
That's
A
true.
regular person could give birth to a midget. It's a mutation. Just like a human, a regular person could give birth to somebody that could grow into a giant because of a thyroid problem or a fucking, you know what I mean? Like, there's
But
certain
we're talking
things that
about
can make
giants that were like
right,
12,
but you don't
13.
understand, nigga. Then look at Shaquille O'Neal. That nigga 7'1". To somebody that's your size, he's gonna look like a fucking giant. Like a Mexican, the average size of a Mexican, what, 4'5", 5 feet flat? They look at Shaquille O'Neal, who's 7'2", or Mutombo, one of them other basketball players, 7'4". That's a
It's just
fucking giant. And
oh,
that don't
another
mean, and you know what I'm saying? And another thing is they still compatible. He
it's
could
like
still put his
it's
dick
like
up in you and get you pregnant.
why would you allow all that for and then you wipe it away?
You don't
You get
understand
what
what
I
I'm trying to say? Because they always said everything was God. All natural disasters was blamed on the gods. Oh, the
Right.
gods are angry, but it's raining right now. You know, like because they always try to point to something that they can't understand to explain something that's natural. You know what I mean? Back
Right.
then, we were more in tune. Before all of this, we were more in tune with nature. We knew the process. But as soon as we started to leave that knowledge, we started to blame things on the unknown. That's why we always point to the sky and say God is up there. You know what I mean? Because we lost
But
all that knowledge. You know what
all
I'm saying?
around, people only knew that God is not even there. God is, we are God.
Yeah, and it's already written like that. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, as far as in the general mass public, common sense is lacked. A lot of people lack common sense. You know what I mean? And that's where you
You
get the deaf, dumb, and the blind. You know what I mean? Because they 85, they fucking dumb. They just don't put it together. You know what I mean? And not everybody's meant to put it together. You know what I mean?
I I I get angry because I was born and raised in a Pentecostal church, and when my nephew got sick with cancer, long story short, I wound up going back to church. Now, as older woman, I will sit there and I'm like, all right, maybe I'll be able to find my inner self, dig into my soul, and see where it's gonna lead me.
Right.
But I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? What am I doing? What am I reading? Because I will come home, Sunday you have to do escuela bíblica. You have to study the verses and come. No, I mentioned certain things. I was rebuked in the name of God, quote quote. What? So
That's
it was
crazy.
hard for me because it's like I had a lot of questions that they couldn't answer for me. And then I'm seeing this whole prayer thing, and I'm like, okay. Then I'm seeing this whole, oh, why you coming to church looking like this, and why you looking? I'm like, oh, hold up. But I thought you're not supposed to look at me like that.
Right.
So then I started to see the people being hypocrites. So I'm like, this doesn't look right. This don't feel right. When that lady brought that witchcraft to me on church, that's what did the Lord. I said, what is going on here?
Oh, they
And you
try to do
claim,
witchcraft. That's
oh
crazy.
no, she made me, she gave me some salt, some special salt from Dominican Republic, from her other pastor, and then gave me apparently some grape juice that's supposed to bleed his wine. And then she wanted me to put it around my house. Hear me out. How twisted people are. This way I could bring my husband to church and my family. But while I'm doing this, I had to write certain things in a piece of paper. Throw the salt in his shoe with, what is that? That sounded to me like witchcraft.
Yeah.
Brujeria.
They
Some
brujería.
Santeria shit.
Yeah. I walked out that church so fast in a heartbeat. And it was for other reasons too. For a lot, many other things. To the point where I wound up calling one of the guys that was the second pastor. I forgot what they called him. And I was like, it's an embarrassment what you people do to this so-called religion. How dare you use his name in vain the way that guys do? Because it's okay for you to sin. Oh, wait, I'm good. Don't worry about it. Girl, go ahead, drink, curse, have sex, do whatever you. Don't worry about it. Just when you go home tonight, get on your knees and he'll forgive you. What?
Mm.
So
What?
then these people would, oh, because he's going to forgive me. So that gives you the right to sin. What?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, but
crazy.
their forgiveness is not genuine if they repeat to do it and then ask for
That's
forgiveness.
abuse. That's abuse. Hear
Yeah,
me
it
Not
gotta
out.
be.
genuine.
That's not you going by his word. That's you abusing his word. You can't sit here and say, And this dude stood shut. I'm like, and then you want to go and preach the word of God, catch the Holy Spirit, speak in tongues, and then sin the minute you walk out this church. What? The things
Wow.
I see was like, wow, you are all wrong. All of you. It's an abuse that the system is doing to humanity. And it's more sad the people that are born into it as a baby. It is the system. Who fucking built the churches? If it
God,
wasn't the system, I would have. God.
God built the churches. I don't know what you talking about, bro.
Whatever.
That nigga, please.
I
Yo, I'm
mean,
telling
like,
So what's funny, my twin sister, because I'm a triplet, my twin sister, the middle one, said that I was brainwashed, that I was going to go to hell because Richie brainwashed me. That what happened to me, I was a servant of the Lord. I said, no, I am the servant of the Lord. I'm the servant of my own temple.
word.
Like,
Now,
church is twisted, bro. I don't need to pray. Who am I praying to? To what? What? Nah, I'm good. Rich knows. I stopped the whole I stopped a whole lot of things to the point that I stopped communicating with people. Y'all the first people that I'm actually talking to in years because I kept myself secluded from everyone.
now we flattered, yo. We humbled.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You know how many times they try to put me on the chat? I was like, now you know me. You know I don't deal with people. Not to
Nah, but he
say
tells
and
you that
no.
he's the same way, yo. He's the same way, yo. I don't the group chats and shit. He be texting me on the side like, nigga, take me out this fucking group chat, bro.
I
He's
don't
the
like.
same. That nigga, he be like, bro, you
You know what
funny, bro.
it is? Because sometimes you feel for me personally, like you're not gonna find somebody that is in your mind state, in your own in your ways. And it's hard to find people that are riding your ways with you. You feel me? So it's like I'm gonna stay secluded because one thing I learned once you start opening your mind and start learning, you don't want to deal with a lot of people because
Yeah,
for me, like y'all mad negative. What am I gonna learn from you? You're not teaching me anything. You're just gonna bring me down. You're negative energy. I don't want to have no negative energy around me. And he gets mad at me. Oh, you don't have no friends. I don't want no friends. I don't need no
yeah.
friends. I'm good how I'm at. Like,
I was like that though. I used to
para eso
entertain.
yo ando sola.
Yeah, I was like that though. I had mad people on here, bro. I used to entertain every negative thing, all that. But that shit's not good, bro. Now it's only a few people
But
on here who don't
you
entertain shit.
can't fit into that negative energy.
No, that shit
Yeah,
bring you
it's
down.
not worth it. You feel me? It's just whack, my nigga. Like we be talking about ill shit on here, like you feel me? And like, yo, it
Look
be
at my
crazy.
TikTok. I don't post no pictures. I don't do because I'm not into all that social media. Rich knows. For me, social media is like it's it's taking humanity into a deep rabbit hole. And I personally, I don't have no Facebook. The only reason why I got TikTok, it was because of Earth. And then, you're richest people. So when I see, I don't fuck with none of that shit. I don't feed. I don't want to feed my energy to that. That's negative energy. I don't want that.
Where that shit is mad energy consuming, nigga. You feel me?
So why,
man,
why, why am I gonna waste my energy and time scrolling on people, looking at people? Get the fuck out of here. So that I look at myself.
You know, it's another thing too. Is like you see everybody on social media doing their
Doing
own
dumb
vacation or when they're buying new clothes or when they're doing this and that, but they don't ever when they're getting evicted, nigga, when they're getting fucking terminated from their job or when you caught a
stuff.
disease and now you sick, nigga. You feel me? Everything for attention, nigga. You don't never post when you fucking up. You only post it when you're doing good, you know?
Right.
And it's like
Supposed to be
it's
for
all
the good and the bad.
God, yeah.
yeah, it's all a fucking facade, bro. That shit's yo, shout out to Central, yo, tapping in live. Yo, what's up, Central?
What's up, sis?
What up, bro? What's up, sis?
We was
What y'all
getting
doing? What's the
fucking
topics?
crazy here. Yo, this is yellow right
Huh?
here. We got yellow right here, right next to you. You feel me? Shout out to yellow. And
You
then
hella
this our homie Central. Yeah, yellow. She's from New York. You feel me? And then we got my nigga Sace. You know Sace already. You feel me? And
hella
then
breaking up.
you feel me? You said we're breaking up.
You sound
You said what?
robotic to me.
Damn. Try to refresh this shit.
Refresh it.
Is my shit sound fucked up, Sace? Does it sound
Yeah,
fucked up,
I'm
yellow?
gonna come back in. Yeah, I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna come back.
Yeah. Try to refresh it, Central.
Yeah, she might have to go back in. Yeah, exit and go back
I'll
in.
restart, bro.
But yeah, this our homegirl from Cali. She's
It's not even letting me leave.
but yeah, so yeah, man. I just feel like, yo, why, right? Is it like your wife said, bro? Why the fuck is it so forbidden, nigga, and so fucked up or so satanic, nigga, to fucking question religion, bro, or to question what you're reading, to question what you're studying? How do you study it without questioning it? You feel me? Like, how do you study something without questioning it? They say, oh yeah, you
Ask questions when you study.
Because
You're 100% correct. Yeah, we're not allowed to. Why? Want me to tell you
yellow,
why?
you study it,
Because they
yellow.
don't want us. They don't
Try to
want us to be like, oh, you know what? Let me grab this word up and see what's the meaning of this. Because once you grab one single word, one word, and you break it down to its real definition, they don't want that.
word.
So we're not allowed to question. We're just supposed to read what is given to us. And you know what I was thinking about the other day? And I was like, how is it that Christians, religion, but when they start doing, when they get their studies or they get together the word of God, you know that they only get like their own books. They don't go out of the line. How blind are you? Look up that certain way you're looking up in your Christian book on your Christian online website.
Well, it sounds like a little echo or something like that, y'all.
That's good.
You know, echo?
It sounds like
I ain't had no
Somebody,
echo.
somebody's talking.
So,
yeah,
That's
go
like
ahead
what
for
I
a
mean.
minute.
fan or something, Sace.
Huh?
Like you in front of a fan or something.
Oh yeah. I was sitting in front of the AC.
Wow.
I could tell. You feel me? It sound like driving with the window open or something. Yo, and another
Yeah.
thing that happened too, bro, was like, all right, we have we have churches for every religion, right? We have mosque, all that, right? Now,
Uh,
Temple.
yeah. My thing is, what would be so illegal if somebody had a fucking church, right? And the religion they were studying was the Enoch book. You feel me? Some shit like that. Like what would or the Barnabas book. You feel me? Like what would be so bad about that? You know? This is what I'm saying. You feel me? This is what I was thinking when I was asking Saints. You feel me? These are the questions that I was coming up with in my head and the theories and the you know what I'm saying? All the things that were coming to my mind was like,
they do have these what we call these secret societies where they do, but not in
Did y'all
our.
do some mushrooms again?
you said what? Central?
I asked if you did mushrooms again.
Oh no.
Oh, no, I
Because
didn't.
you only get all deep like this when you do that shit.
I didn't do mushrooms this time,
Wow,
yo.
he's just talking.
Nah, I didn't do mushrooms this time, yo. I
Uh,
wish, yo. It would have been fucked up. That would have been crazy, right? We would have been getting mad geographical and all type of shit if I would have took shrooms, nigga. But nah, bro.
Uh,
I do believe that he's right, though. I wouldn't be opposed to believing, nigga, that there's secret societies out there, secret clubs or religions
Oh
or
yeah,
you know
of
what I mean?
definitely,
course,
definitely.
That are out here, but it's just fucked up, like to the point where, like you said, they have to be secret. You feel me? Like, you
I'm gonna
know, we
tell you
wouldn't be
why. Because we've been in this dark cycle for so many years that this is the only thing humanity knows. You get what I mean? So people like us, let's just say they did
Uh-huh.
put a spot,
Yeah.
where we studying the Enoch or
Uh,
whatever. You know how these people will look at us? Like we insane. The same way
Yo,
we looking at them like they crazy for them believing what they believe in.
yo,
And it's
yellow,
so sad.
yellow. You know who I think about the most when I think about presenting this to somebody? My parents, my moms. You feel me? Like,
Oh, don't
yo,
do that.
like this is some shit I'm about to fuck her up with.
No,
Like, you feel me?
no, no, no. Want me to tell you what's crazy? I've been always wanted to speak up like this to my sisters.
Yeah.
But you know what I've come to learn?
Are they
You,
also religious?
oh no, they're not just they're lost. There's a difference of
Oh,
religion and being lost.
she said they're
They're,
lost.
they're fucking lost.
I
Okay,
have a
they look at me like I'm fucking crazy when I'm talking the way I speak. So just imagine.
I have an uncle
So
and an aunt like that. I was telling Sace every time I hop in their car or some shit, it's like religious reggaeton and shit like that. Just like it's crazy shit. Like.
sometimes we just gotta learn to like. It's not meant for everybody. And what's
Word.
gonna happen is you're just gonna be in a back and forth battle with this person. Look, if my grandma was still alive, she would look at me, rebuking me, like like I'm lost. No, I have awakened. That's the problem. I've woken up while you are all asleep, and they want to blame Rich. It's not Rich. What woke me up is me physically going to church and physically experiencing that,
I'm sure.
experiencing my environment, the
I'm
people
sure. Like
around me, they were saying, what they would
I'm,
do, how they would speak. What? Y'all fakes.
I-
Get out my.
I'm sure nigga let you do your own homework too. You feel me?
It's all fake. I
Yeah, I'm
came
sure.
home and did my own homework, and you know
not
where my
big,
homework led
bro.
me to?
That's
My
what I'm saying.
homework
I'm sure
led me
your own
to
homework
Emerald
because that's
Tablet, it led me to the Book of Enoch, and led me to the Elil Icky. It led me everywhere. And then I said, it's time for me to hit the road, Jack.
yeah, yeah. That's what is happening,
And
bro. It's like
you know what? It feels good. It feels really good. It's been a minute because I got to the point where I started meditating, but I felt like me and spirituality, I wasn't ready because that's something that is beyond deep for a person to do, and you got to be in the right state of mind.
yeah.
When I used to do it, I will have to literally stop
Wow.
because I'm not ready to hit that round yet. I'm
Yeah,
I'm scared of it.
I think we onto something, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the shit you're not supposed to talk about is the shit that you're supposed to talk about, nigga. Like you
Of
feel me?
course.
It's just yeah. I was telling Six, I'm like, bro, some of this shit actually be making sense. Like it's not too far off
That's
from the
facts,
Bible,
bro.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's facts.
This guy
you
dig,
know?
bro. He dig a
Look,
little bit, and
my great, yeah, my great grandma and grandpa were 37. Well, my great grandfather was a 32nd degree Mason, and I don't like what they were into or nothing like that, so I don't support it. But I have one of the Bibles of a 33rd degree Mason, and the shit that they fucking write, man,
yeah, it's different.
all that secret society shit is fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's
Like
different.
shit so
But
Like
I
I
that
said, a
that's
lot of shit is symbolism too. You gotta
uh,
understand they use a lot of symbolism.
Oh, I
So a lot
know.
of things look
Yep, it
crazy,
is,
but it might mean
and a
something
lot of
else.
it.
You know what I mean?
bro,
Yeah.
Mhm.
facts.
So it's
No,
just
I know that
yeah,
they did a lot of
like a lot of the rituals
puzzles
and all
and
the shit they would
shit like
do.
matter
that.
of fact,
Yeah.
Yep.
we have
Yeah,
the
but they do
symbolism.
that. They do that to tell you what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
They have to. That's part of the law, the
They have
universal
to.
laws.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
you have to put it in your face, and it's up to you
No,
to
not
do
that.
the, yeah, to do the knowledge and research. Yeah, that's universal law,
So,
which is
hey,
still
All
dope,
right.
but it's still, they still keep their secrets.
yo, Yellow, and I'm glad that you tapped.
My great grandma was the Easter Star. My mom and
Oh,
grandma were Rainbow Girl.
I'm glad
All
that
that
you
shit.
tapped in.
Sorry, I'm in a private chat on TV also.
Son, she was feeling like, oh shit, babe, I can't watch this or I can't hear this or this and that because nigga, I'm gonna question my pastor, nigga. And I'm like, that's good, nigga. That's what you want. You feel me? And she's like,
I
hell
question
no.
my pastor. I questioned my pastor, and it didn't turn out too good.
Yeah, but
It's
I'm
not
glad.
even like questioning my pastor. It's like questioning
I
what I believe, whether it's like
I
God or like universe or whatever
I
it may be.
Well,
listen.
it's gonna shatter your
When
beliefs. Believe that.
it's not only gonna shatter,
How
it's
tough.
a it had me walk out. Put it like
But
that.
that's what I was telling them earlier. Like I stopped going to church because like a lot of people don't know. Like I went to church for a long time from when like I was 7 years old all the way until I was like 21 years old. I was in church for a long time.
Yeah,
But
same here. On and off.
as
Step up.
as I got
Pop
older,
tart.
like I seen it what it really was, and I stopped going because I felt like, why do I need to go to church to believe in something? You feel me? Like I don't need to sit there and listen to somebody
You.
teach me what they purport out of this Bible. Like if I want to learn something, I need to read it for myself. So that's why I stopped going
And
to church.
not only that, that those people that will sit there and teach you. Mm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how
The
do I
person
know
is,
telling me is,
hear me
you
out.
know?
I mean, they were
I
people, though. They weren't
I
suffering,
feel,
like, what the fuck? The
come on,
humans, of course, they're gonna be tempted and be fucking, doing the things that they're not supposed to be doing. But it's that you don't expect that. You expect them to be a little stronger, spiritually, in order to
it's
Right.
not do those things. You
and for
understand?
you to be in a church and be that weak, that means
Yeah,
you're not ready for
yeah, exactly.
whatever. You're not ready for it.
That's a fact.
So that's why
That's a
it's there. You feel me?
And I feel like the older I get and like the more stuff that like I'm learning about, and it's like now it's like, damn, like everything that I learned, like I feel like it's a
it's
lie. It's
questionable,
like
nigga.
not even that it's a lie, but like I question it, like what the hell, like
No,
Good.
that
That's good.
everything
That's a good thing.
that was taught to us, even from school, everything has been a bunch of lies. The only thing I could probably believe, honestly, the truth is that my grandma loving me. Besides that, everything I've been, ev- everything, lies, lies, lies.
What's crazy is that they're not really lies. They're truths told differently. You know what I mean? Because their stories go back to ancient times before people, like thought about the stories, like the religions and all that shit. They go back further in time and were other stories that were passed down and turned into religions. You know what I mean? So
That's
it's like, it's a lot of shit out there that's
I
questionable.
think
You're
the
gonna question
world would
everything.
have been a lot better if religion would have never been put in place. Because
I
the
think,
thousands of people that died, forced,
yeah,
forced
but
into
not put into place, but to eradicate that bullshit.
now.
Religion could have
Oh,
been here, but if we could live
and
like we
not,
kind of, like in peace and accept other people's religions, it's not a problem. You know what I mean?
but it
But
wasn't meant to be.
when people try to force it on you or try to, put everything and pin it on God to be like, oh, I'm taking this because God told me to, or shit like that. That shit need to be done
right.
away with.
Yeah, that's stupid.
You know what I'm saying? Like we humans, bro, we can work shit out. We can talk. We could, you know what I mean? Like shit don't gotta go to war or go to, like it's just stupid, bro. I mean,
Well, because this
Mhm.
is what they wanted, separation from all-
Yeah.
people. We wasn't like this back in the days. You know how in tune we was with one another? I mean,
The cycles. We gotta go through this. The cycles.
Yeah, and we were put in the most deepest, darkest cycle ever,
Yeah, but
ever.
now we
And
entering the light.
there's only a
Yeah.
certain percentage of people entering that light, a
No
certain
matter.
percentage,
We still
which is
doing it.
good because it's better
Uh,
than not having anybody there. So it's more and more people are starting to awaken, which I believe this is the
Not even
year.
awaken. It's just starting to remember. We starting to remember. We're not starting to awaken. We remember, and this shit is encoded already inside of us. It's in our DNA.
Yeah,
I mean, all we gotta do is activate that shit by doing, like you said, questioning shit, doing your studies. When you question your inner self about things, you got to go and do that research. You know what I mean? Because it's
yeah,
inside of you. You questioning it. It's gonna be in your
yeah.
head. So go.
I don't,
You
I
gotta
don't even
find that.
that kind of
Yeah,
eats
get to
it
your
eats you
soul.
alive
Yeah,
to
because
the
it's your
point
inner
where
self. It's your
oh,
inner self you're dealing with. You know what I mean? And that is God. That inner self. You know what I mean? That righteous inner self. You know what I mean? That righteous shit that tells you to do the good things and the right things. You know what I'm saying?
but it's funny
Common
how
sense.
they mark God as a person when in reality he's not
Yeah, they
even a
call
person.
it him. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just yeah. The
what?
father. Yeah, because they just want you to relate more to it. You know what I mean? And just saying it don't sound pleasurable to the ear saying the father. You know what I'm saying?
To be honest,
Or the
me
mother.
not
Yeah.
knowing what I know, me saying God don't even sound right. Me saying
It's
that
not the
word
real
believe
name.
don't even sound
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's a made up, explanation for it. It's not even, the word. That word is
So when you
something
say the
else.
word God bless you, it's like what?
word.
What?
That's just what
I
we
even
say.
stop saying good morning. I say grand rising.
Mm.
'Cause who am I mourning to? Nobody died. LOL.
That's two different
I
words,
know
but they just
that.
sound the
I'm
same.
being sarcastic,
No, I know what you mean, though. It's just the whole thought of it. The English language is weird, so it's like certain words could be sound the same but spelt different and mean different things. You know what I mean? So it's just that it's an over perception of something so simple. It's just like
You know
people
what's crazy?
take a lot
That
of
I
shit
have
out of
to
context.
recognize the point where I'm a little bit, and I don't know why, but I'm gonna say it. I'm a little excited to kind of actually, when my time comes for me to go, because I know for a fact there's another. Rich was it? Didn't we have this conversation the other day? I
Hmm.
said there got to be more than life than what we is right now. There has to be. There's no way that after I die, then that's it. If I have a soul, I know I'm going somewhere, and it's a way better than where I'm not going to be here. That's for sure.
Yeah, energy never dies.
No, it can't. There's no way possible. There's no way possible. Because and then for me, then what would be the point and meaning of life? It just can't be us being born and living
Experience. It's experience.
me
It's
up.
coming here to feel and to do things and
There's
to, you
something
know,
that it has to be more than that. There has to be more.
the more to it is death. That's the more.
Nah,
It's
there has to be
dying.
more than
That's the
that.
more.
What
Life is
what
to
comes
live.
after? I get it, but you don't think you live another life after death? I do.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying that that's the
There's
purpose
no way
of living
possible.
life, to be here and to choose, because you choose to come here. You choose your lineage, you choose your parents, you choose everything before you get here. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So
family.
as many life cycles as you have lived throughout your, generations of your bloodlines and shit, it's still the whole experience of living in the now. Because every
So,
now is
so,
different,
wait, hold up, pause. So basically, you telling me that I chose to live sick is what you're trying to tell me?
pretty much. You chose to live this experience. Your soul is basically designed to live experience, to feel experience. So you came to feel, even from the tiniest baby that'll die in the fetus inside the womb, is because you chose that path of difficulty in order for your spirit to feel
So
this
which
experience.
past me living with my difficulty,
Right.
that means that I am able to choose a better life after this one.
If you want to, yes. If your experience
And I
having it,
there
see,
is no other
in the
choice but
past life though, you could already had did that in a past life. If this is what you're saying, like reincarnation. In a past life, you could have had already been through that cycle of being a perfectly healthy, wealthy, famous, or whatever. You could have went through 100 different lives already. You know what I'm saying? So who's to say your next life is gonna be better because you want it to be better now? You could choose anything. You could choose to be a dog in your next life or a bird. You know what I mean? Like
to be
that's
honest,
you know what I'm
I
saying?
kind of fucked up for me to have chosen. I mean, in a sense, yes,
It's
and
not
then in a
fucked
sense,
up
no.
because it's the
For me,
cycle.
nah, yo.
That's your choice. It's the choice of your soul experiencing this right now. You probably could have been like, all right, I gotta go through all these difficulties, but I get to meet all these people again. You got to
But
see
then,
us
you
again.
know
You know what I
what's funny
mean?
though?
But you had to live through this vessel that was damaged in order for
You,
you to
you, told,
experience this.
you told me something the other day that kind of pretty sort of made a little sense. Because remember, we spoke about this, and then you said, if you would not have been who you are now, then you would not have been who you is. Because if y'all don't know, if y'all don't know, I'm not able to work. I'm not able to do a lot of things. I'm like, my health is really fucked up.
I
So I always question to like, why me? And Rich is like, it's because it's meant to be.
Yeah, it's all the way around it. No matter how bad it sounds, like this.
Fucked up though. Like I didn't, I didn't want to choose being sick.
But maybe
People,
it's just
Nobody wants.
I didn't want to choose to have a tumor in my brain. I didn't want to choose to have a fucked up back that I'm every other year having getting to that. I why would I want to choose this life? Like really,
Because there's other
really.
things to it.
But then again, I tell myself if I would not have this, I would not be built to be this strong. Then I would
right.
not have got my mentality to be where I'm at right now.
That's what I was
Because
about
to
to
be
say.
honest,
Maybe
listen, I'm
maybe
not supposed to be here.
maybe it's
I'm
not
not
about
supposed
you sick.
to be here.
You feel me? Maybe it's not about you being sick. Maybe it's more about the mental journey of it all for you. You feel me? Maybe that's what God
I'm,
is trying to
that's what it is.
be,
I'm not gonna lie. Listen, you know how many times I wanted to give up?
right?
From the time I even found out that I was deaf in my ear and I was always getting made fun of because I have to wear a hearing aid. I got a lot of defaults, a lot. But gratefully, I was able to find a man that accepted me for everything. I didn't know I was
Right.
gonna get sick 10 years ago with my back. It is what it is. I question, I get angry because I wish I could do so much that I see so many people do, and I can't do that. And I'm like, why? I get angry because I'm human,
Right.
and
Right.
that's what made me depart myself from humanity. Period. But I don't like to socialize with nobody. People look at me, they're like, oh, this bitch, she angry. Don't look, don't stare. But I kept myself indoors. For me, it's better. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I got nothing out there for me. Like, I don't know.
Rolling another one in there?
I'm rolling another one.
Let's go, bro.
Let's do it.
Nah, nigga. Shit's deep, bro.
Yeah, nah, bro. Bro, this ain't shit, bro. Wait till we pull up over there and come bother y'all niggas personally, nigga. It's over, bro. The shit we gonna be talking about is gonna be crazy, nigga. Like, bro, like this is just the beginning, bro. Like, bro, this is just some of the shit that, bro, just chilling around you that I've been getting hip to, nigga. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. It's like this ain't some shit that you threw at me. This is some shit I just came across. You feel me? Just fucking with you. You feel me? And it's like,
Yeah.
damn, just questioning mad shit, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like this nigga not once told me to go read or check anything out or nothing. You feel me? It was just one day I'm chopping it up with the nigga and I heard them talking about it and then we came across it the other day. Remember I told you like, yo, I was telling him what I told you, yo, nigga, this shit right here, supposedly this like a crazy ass book, nigga. You feel me? Let's see what's
Yeah.
up with this.
And then we watched that thing, and that shit was so intriguing. I'm like, yo, I gotta read that book.
Yeah, she was like, yo, babe. She was like, I can't see some shit like this because I'm a fucking question my pastor. I'm like, bro,
I didn't say my pastor.
What'd you say?
I don't have a pastor.
What'd you say?
I said I feel like I'm questioning my beliefs.
Your inner self.
Your faith.
Like
Questioning
I
your
was
faith.
my faith.
I question my faith to the
Yeah,
point where I don't believe.
you know?
Put it like that. For a person that did believe, I don't believe. I
That's what I'm
stopped
saying.
believing.
Questioning the shit. You feel me? It's really we just want to know the truth.
But like I said,
That's all we really
that's what I
want to
was
know.
saying though. Like it's like the older I get, the more I realize a lot of the shit that I learned is like not true. It's a lie, you know.
Yo,
And
you
then
want to
you
even
start
that
digging
Enoch?
for
Go ahead. Paul. I
Mm.
was saying even that fucking Enoch book is just it's not even the real version. You feel me?
nope,
Just
nope.
the Bible and shit like that.
None of
There's
it
a
is
New
real.
Testament every couple years, right?
Yeah.
You feel me? Imagine the original shit. It's really
Obviously, it's changed from what was originally written. Like it's been passed down for years.
yeah, but I'm not saying just written, but also watered down.
Yeah,
You
that's
get what I'm saying?
It's been changed, like obviously.
Versus some shit that's found from a scripture scrolls that's found from thousands of years ago. They saying, you feel me? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? This shit's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
You know, like you get what I'm trying to say, Sace? Like this,
No, it was. Yeah, it was a whole nother story before it became,
yeah.
Yep.
It's we're comparing a fucking some shit that they write in the New Testament about every couple of years. You feel me? Versus some shit that you feel me? That's written thousands of years ago, bro. Like that niggas. You feel me? Like niggas couldn't even read it. They had to get special niggas to read the shit for us. You feel me? I'm good. You could kill that.
Yeah.
The Bible now is
Scribes
like
and shit.
remember that game back in the day that I used to play, like you used to
I can
whisper
still hear you.
you whisper in one person's ear, and by the time it gets to the last person it's like
It's a
completely
different.
something
Oh,
different than what
the
that's
story done so dramatic by the time it hits the last year.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I don't like. I don't want to disrespect nobody, but the Bible for me is just a straight joke.
Crazy.
Yeah,
The more I started reading and started digging, the more I didn't
Bible.
want to continue to read the book. And I have a few versions of it till the tiniest little, and I refuse to open it. You not what is
Different.
what am I I just get angry because and then I start getting flashbacks of things that I was taught within the Bible, yet I was never taught the real truth.
right.
So why should I continue to read that if I already know what it is? For that I continue reading something else.
that's what I'm saying.
There's a lot of shit out there. So
You know what other book is really good? Where is it?
you're looking for the physical book. Some of them
No,
might not be on that shelf.
the Secret Origins of the Bible.
Oh
I was
yeah,
That
yeah.
I was
Nigga,
telling
I got a
that
lot
niggas
of books.
that the book of Enoch directed me to the book of Barnabas, right? Then I
Nigga,
became
I got the physical book, nigga. Physical
yeah,
book, I have it.
yeah, you fucked me up. So I'm like, I
order.
started looking
Yes,
at the book.
I probably can make you a copy, but it'll feel like a printed copy of it.
is that
Yeah,
the
I was
Or
one
you
you
could
have in
download it.
stock, babe?
I think so. No, that's the one at the Kabbalah is the one I have up top.
No, and you
Yeah,
have
so,
something else, and you have the other one that is the
Inside the
two
Ever.
pages
yeah, so
that
I'm like,
describes both things.
book of Barnabas. I'm telling Senya, I'm like, damn, how could this book be forbidden if Barnabas is mentioned in the Bible, nigga? That's Saint Barnabas.
Yeah,
You feel me?
yeah.
So I'm like, he was a saint, nigga. Like, oh, like so,
There's,
bro.
there's a lot of books
And
forbidden. The Book of Justice.
Yeah, the whole I told you the whole Apocrypha talks about the books that were taken out of the Bible.
Mhm.
and it just made me question mad shit. Like, yo,
It's
nigga, like,
the reason why they took those books out is because humanity was not prepared. You've seen how deep the Book of Enoch is. Imagine putting the Book of Enoch in the Bible.
yes, I do believe what you're saying. It's true, nigga. I
So
believe
it
that
was close.
them
It was
books.
too deep that humanity was not ready for it. So this is
Word.
how they started saying all these secret societies for all these different. Because they're just too deep.
That's
We're not
facts.
we
Nah,
wasn't ready
see,
for that.
Can you
Just
imagine?
like just like
You know,
there's apparently a whole story of Jesus, and that story you could actually find it if I'm not mistaken. They say in the Jewish book. They no, or in the Book of Justice, one of those. They speak a little bit more of his life, which and in the Bible they only speak a little bit about him, little tiny history. Such an important man, and you give a little bit of history of him. How that he never made sense to me.
because history is not important. That's what they try to
Why
say.
not?
Like those
You
years
know how
weren't
important
important.
his history was the same as Buddha. That I come to find out Buddha is not even Buddha. He was an Egyptian, a Samaritan. Come
yeah,
on.
No, Buddha came from here. He wasn't a Sumerian.
me connection to
He
the
was. He
Bible
was. Oh
was
my
like when I was telling Faith, nigga, the Nephilims. I'm like, hold up, like they're mentioning the Nephilims. Nephilims is in the Bible mentioned as demons,
The
nigga. You
giants.
know. So yeah, I'm
Was
like,
it not giants?
how, yeah, I'm like, how is this scripture that's from thousands of years old? Like, how is it such a lie or so far off if they're naming shit that's actually in the Bible? Yo, it wasn't even naming Leviathans, nigga. They was even talking about
Mhm.
Leviathan Enoch. Y'all know what a
Yeah.
Leviathan is? That fucking
Yeah.
big ass we was talking about the other day, Saints. Like, come on, man. Come on,
And
man.
you know what? They don't even want to mention quote quote Adam's even first wife. And the Jews they speak about Lilith. They got the whole story of Lilith. Yet you can you know when I mentioned Lilith,
Yo, you know what Saint said
where did you
earlier?
get that name from? That is not true. I mean, what do you mean it's not true? But Eve was not Adam's first wife.
Yo, this nigga Say said earlier, just how we had dinosaurs and we had these big ass you know, reptiles and crazy shit, right? That was like just huge, right? He was like, yo, that's like, nigga, giants used to handle them shits, you know? Like, just think about, like, if you really expand your mind to really reading these books and really, yo, that shit would fuck you up. Like, imagine being on a shroom and literally visualizing what you're reading, nigga, would fuck you up, bro. Because this is the type of things that, like, are in these books, nigga, that they're
Supposed
saying
to
is
be
like,
honest, that's what to take a shroom is supposed to be about. It's not supposed to be for all fun. It's supposed to you could get in tune if you want to read the book, read it and have your mind explore, expand to a whole nother realm. That's what that's really for. So what
oh,
you're
man.
doing, do that while you're reading, you're in the right path.
I, I've tapped into some shit fucking around on accident type shit. You heard Yellow? I swear to God. Yo, I was so tapped into some shit that I didn't even want to tell this nigga Rich because I ain't want him to be worried about me. You feel me? Like, that's how tapped in I got to some shit. And I'm like, nah, I can't even tell this nigga, bro. Like, that's how
You was
crazy
good,
shit.
bro.
You said what?
I said you was good. Sam held you down.
Yeah, facts. Yo, it got crazy though, right? Like, bro, these are the things that, like, Yo, if we really, I feel like, you know what it almost felt like? I opened like another part of my brain that we're not supposed to be using. You know what I mean? To
So
awaken.
you're the part of your brain that you're supposed to be using is the part of the brain that they put to sleep for us.
No bullshit. Yo, tell them about the day I took that shroom.
Oh, that shit was crazy.
States already know, but when I feel like I tapped into some crazy shit.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
talking to dead people and everything.
Yo, bro, real shit. Soon as she came in here, first thing I told her was, yo, there's mad energy in here right now, and I'm gonna need for you to have some respect now when you come in here. Like, I didn't say in no kind of way, like trying to be disrespectful or nothing. It was more like just letting her know, like, yo, like there's mad energy in this little ass room right here, right now. So just be careful. You feel me? Be mindful, nigga. You feel me?
Yeah, you
It
on
was
that
out.
level is different.
Yeah, it was different. It was crazy. She was like, "Yo, I know this nigga since I was a kid, bro. This nigga scared me, nigga." I was like, "Yo, bro." It was like, oh man. And I took the shrooms on shits and giggles, nigga. You feel me? For shits and giggles, nigga.
No, that was so bad. Shit.
Yeah, that was bad, bro. It was like, yo, you start, your mind just explodes with all these thoughts and all these, you feel me, like questions, and yo, it becomes more than just you. You know, it becomes about something bigger than you. You know what I mean? Imagine reading these books, bro, and thinking like with
I
that mindset, bro.
know that
It's
shit
over.
was really meant for you to meditate.
Yeah,
It's
that's
it's for
what she said.
you in a whole nother dimension with that. But we wind up taking it for fun. But it's supposed to be for you to get into within your deeper self.
I
You
couldn't.
yourself alone with your mind.
Like, yeah, I had the giggles and everything, but after everybody laughed and everything, oh man, it was like all that energy came to me, and like it was like I was tapped into, like, literally it felt like a spiritual realm. Feel me? Literally, that's what it felt like. I was tapped into some spiritual shit. Like, it was fucking the most beautiful and scariest thing I ever felt in my life. You feel me? It
That's
was like,
beautiful.
yeah. Because it was like I learned to have some respect for myself too, you know? Like, it was a
Oh,
reality check. It was
So
weird
yeah,
because it was like, yeah, whatever happened, it was like almost like an outer body experience where I was literally like
well,
reality.
I think I told you about this before. There's a theory that basically says that the mushroom itself is what basically makes the missing link. Now they always try to say there's like a missing link of how our brain expanded so fast. It's
oh,
because we
but
came
that's
across
supposed to take
mushrooms.
you an out of
You know what I
body
mean?
experience. That.
Yeah,
We came across mushrooms, and the mushrooms, herbs, mushrooms, plants, certain shit like that is basically what expanded our minds and
Yes.
it sped up the process. It sped it up to the
What
point where
shaman?
they don't know how, and basically it was because we got in tune. You know what I mean? That's when we got basically spirituality and shit like that back. Is when we came, started fucking with the plants and the herbs and shit again. You know what I mean?
People's been messing with these herbs for thousands of years. Because
Yeah,
there's
that's
a lot
what
of
I'm
people,
saying.
and I told you, I've seen the documentary where these people will go all the way to West Bubblefuck to experience the shroom experience in a
Mhm.
whole realm with a shaman being there next to them in case
Yeah,
like like a bad trip or whatever.
yep.
But
wow,
It's different. It's like
supposed to feel
ayahuasca.
something.
There.
wow, that's
That's
crazy,
different.
man.
Yeah.
Nigga, that's on
I,
some real.
that's
You heard
why
me,
I don't mess with those
Yeah.
man.
because
Yeah.
that's meant to be for something else.
You said you went to Mexico?
No, no. I said that I watch videos of people. This is what they do. They go
Oh,
to other
oh,
places and they sit with shamans to take these shrooms.
no, yeah,
They
yeah, I
sit with
got all that.
other
I
people.
thought that you said that you went to Mexico too. That's why I'm like, oh shit, nigga, you went
Oh,
to Mexico too? Like, I'm like, oh shit. Nah,
If
but
I
that's
go to
not.
Mexico, I don't come back. That's where the history is at. Shit.
You gotta go to the pyramids, nigga. Hop on a live while you at the pyramids, nigga. You feel me?
That'd be dope. Word.
Oh,
That's one
blood real quick.
example.
That's another thing. Yo, that's another thing. The pyramids right now. There are literally three pyramids, right? There's three
That's
pyramids,
actually
and
more than that,
there's a bunch
but
of pyramids. There's a bunch of pyramids, but there's there's pyramids here. There's pyramids in fucking Mexico, and there's pyramids in China, right? I think it's China, right?
everywhere. Everywhere. More than that. It
Yeah.
could keep going.
But these three, these specifically, are fucking all aligned with each other and all aligned with Orion's belt. That's another thing. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me?
And it's also aligned with the Grand Canyon because the Grand Canyon also is aligned with Orion's belt.
You feel me?
Yeah, the same. All the pyramids.
Which is also aligned with the equator. That's another thing. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. Like it's mad shit that like we just don't
But what,
question.
what bugs me, what bugs me out, and I told Rich, it's not gonna be us, and it's not gonna be our kids. It's not gonna be our kids' kids. But that time will come when all of that is in the pyramids and deep and beyond that will be revealed. Because we still
Right.
trying to figure shit out and still questioning, oh, we don't know this. And I said, because it's not our time.
I was showing this nigga Saints, right? They was asking, my fault. Pardon me. Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad. I thought
Nah,
it was
nah.
done.
No, I was done.
Nah, I was telling this nigga Saints, right? There's this YouTuber. This nigga went. This nigga goes to Egypt, right? He's asking the Egyptians, yo, who built the pyramids? Who y'all think built the pyramids? And it was like, nigga, our grandparents did it. Nigga, we did it. You feel me? Egyptians did it. This and that. So he's like, all right, cool. Just seeing what they think, right? And then
But
he goes to
they did it.
Mexico.
They didn't even build it.
They go to Mexico, right? He's like, yo, who built the pyramids? Them niggas is like, oh, we didn't do it. Mexicans didn't do it. He was like, it was aliens. You feel me? Yo, and it was crazy, like how people
The
from
different.
different think
Everybody
different.
has their own story and their own thing.
Yeah, that shit fucked me up. You know?
Today I was telling Rich how I was watching what's his Graham Hancock, how they feel they finally found the lost Atlanteans,
Yeah,
and it's in the Sahara desert.
right.
That's what they theory. That's
So
just a theory.
listen,
Yeah, but that's Sahara,
those
like she
things
said.
Not it. That,
perfect, right?
that's not it.
But
That's not
let
Atlantis.
me get to where I was gonna get to.
Yeah,
That
they
these
found.
people, like you, what we was just saying, because of the story, which means obviously it's something that has to be true. They're not allowed to excavate that area, which looks exactly perfectly like the lost city of Atlantis. I was watching it today for like 2 hours. But the people from this area, Sahara, said that no, they're not allowed to touch because this is the land of the gods, and it's been like this for thousands of years. So everybody got their own myths and their own stories and their own
But
things.
recently, they just found like another pyramid in the Sahara Desert too. You feel me? That's another
Yeah,
thing. You
because
feel me?
the desert back in the days wasn't really desert. It was grass, animals, everything.
You know what else they say? That the pyramids, like what we see, even though that they're tall, that's just like the top of the pyramids. That it's actually even taller than that. You feel me? That it's actually really deep down there.
Oh yeah, we only that I feel we should see the tip. If you ever, the Book of Thoth explains because he's the one that built the pyramids. If you ever get into that book, he explains the passage ways. in the pyramid, and it's pretty big. Just imagine he freaking hid all the tablets deep in there.
Yo, you know what fucked me up about some of these books is like just like
Thought there's one
hearing
of
this. It's like hearing the stories of the book and just listening to it was like in my mind. I'm literally picturing. This is why I'm scared to take a shroom and read these shits is because in my mind, or as I'm sober and listening to it, I'm already picturing it and visualizing like one-eyed giants and shit and niggas
but
with
when
like
you kind of feel you're in there.
yeah, like you know what I mean, like niggas with three fingers, nigga, fucking like 20 feet tall, fucking like you know what I mean? Like I'm already visualizing so much like
It's like a
mythical
movie.
shit, bro.
Hmm.
Yeah, bro. Like they should make a movie about this shit. That would be wild.
But they won't. I mean, they have
They make
movies. Movies are scripted in ways that I was telling Rich that it's scripted almost to the point where it's like have to be thrown in. Only those smart ones will be the ones to catch.
right. Think about this. Yo, Rich made a good point earlier. He was talking about um yo, what was it, big bro? He was talking about the Transformers, right? What was it you
Yeah,
told me about the Transformers, bro? Cause you fucked me up, nigga. I was tell my girl what you was telling me, bro.
the whole shit was they was in South America. The last Transformer movie that came out, this
Girl.
girl figured it out. She was like working in a museum and shit, and she figured out that the shit was in Peru. So these niggas went to Peru, and the girl was talking to the Transformers that was there, like the animals type shit that turned into Transformers. And she was talking to them, and she was like, "Yeah, you know, it's kind of cool how you guys built the pyramids or whatever." And the fucking Transformer turned to the girl. She it was like, "Yo, not for nothing. We ain't do nothing. It was human ingenuity. You know, the humans did all this on their own. You know what I mean? Only thing we did was show them how to do it, and then you know they did
I
it
think
on
they
their
went
own.
through
You know what I
what you
mean?
call that vibration. It was certain vibrations
They basically gave them the instructions on how to
of how
build, but
to
they
do it.
couldn't do it because they couldn't interfere. So they had to let humans figure out how to do it. You know what I mean? And that's why he said human ingenuity, because the way we thought of how to build the shit, you know what I mean, it was on our own. Only thing they told us was like, yo, y'all could build this structure right here, but you know, we can't help you. So you gotta figure out how to move these bricks, how to do it. And that's how we figured out
And
how to move it with vibration,
they not
with
moving.
sound.
Yes, vibrational
Yeah,
sound. Yes,
yes.
because
And
back in the
some
day,
of
we
us,
were so in tune with ourselves and with
yeah,
Earth.
but we were bigger at that time. We were giants.
But
So we were
yes,
able to
yes,
move
yes.
things easier, you know what I mean, than we were than you know than we are now.
That makes a lot more sense.
You know what I'm saying?
And some
So
stuff that I was getting into explained exactly what you just said.
mhm.
Even if I'm not mistaken, Graham Hank, everybody will always say giving the props to
Yeah,
the aliens, the aliens.
yeah.
But it
I'm fucking
wasn't
idiot.
them. It was us that
Hmm.
Yo, even like if you think about that movie, right? The it's Transformers, right? They're literally down here on Earth fighting to save.
transforming.
Yeah, so it's like it's literally like those are the Watchers. Those are the angels, nigga. You see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Those would have fallen. Yeah, they fell.
Transforming humanity.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Because
Like
they came to the world basically to as a pit stop. They weren't necessarily meant to come here. Their planet was at war, and they basically kind of stopped here to get resources and keep going. That's the same
Almost
story as the
exactly
Anunnakis.
the Anunnaki. I was just about to say that.
I mean, the
yo,
fallen, yeah, same story,
yo,
nigga. Like,
Same motherfucking story.
shit is getting wicked, nigga. Like niggas is connecting mad dots little by little. Like yo, bro, like Like
Because
this
when
is
Anunnaki, when their planet was running out of resources, their planet was dying, which was basically almost like a tearing up. They decided to bring Enlil and them down here to get out the resources. But then when they come here for the resources, they're like, oh wait, they figured out, wait, there's humans here. Hold up, we could use them. We don't gotta do the work. They could do it for us. And so on and so forth.
I do believe shit.
And the whole Anunnaki, Enlil and Inky story and the Soviet government, I mean, even if people want to say that shit is fake, those were one of the most deepest, and I audio heard it, that I've ever read in my life, bro. Was deep, was deep to the point that you feel it in your soul. I felt it in my soul that he caught me mad times crying, 'cause anger,
There was
like
another book that I was about to check out, but I had ran out of time. It was like the book of like it was called like Joseph or not Joseph, but Josephi or Josephi or Josie or something like that. And I was like, damn, this shit just it looked
it's so
intriguing to me.
bro.
It's the book of Joselito.
Nah, nigga.
The book of
It was
Jose.
definitely it was some intriguing shit, bro. And I'm like, damn, nigga, like I just didn't want
I
to
think it's
like
Josiah.
I didn't want to go. I think it was some Josiah shit. All jokes aside, bro, I think it was some shit like that. And I was just like, yo, like,
The girl.
you know, everything.
The time before and after the conquest is a really good book too. It has a lot of relation to the 40 days and the 49s and walking in the wilderness. Same bullshit of the Bible story.
Yeah,
Yo,
the Moses story.
felt like after I discovered this shit and I came across it and spoke to this nigga, I just felt like, holy shit, bro. If there's more books like this, I wanted to read them. You feel me? That's what basically happened. You feel me? I was like, yo, I want to read all these shit. That's how.
Yeah, they
That's
out
what
there now.
type of shit.
I think that's the most beautiful part of us human beings, that we're able to expand our brains into so many ways and read and feed ourselves,
Yeah.
but not too much.
And I didn't want people thinking that my boy was pushing anything on me because he wasn't. It was just shit that I came across on my own and the nigga was already hip to it. And he's like,
It
yo,
just
bro,
said about
what?
me with him. And I'm
He
like,
told
it
me,
wasn't
bro,
him.
I don't want you to drive yourself crazy, bro. You'll literally go
Uh,
crazy, bro. Just leave,
Don't,
you know,
don't.
shit.
I
I
told
had
you,
to
nigga.
literally stop for a long time, and I'm talking about months.
But
I
you
haven't
gotta let it
on my
sink in.
book. Yeah, because
He's,
You gotta let this shit
get
sink
too
in.
much
he's like,
information in your head.
bro, you should chill for a little bit, bro. Try to take it easy,
Yup,
bro.
Yeah,
Don't,
think about it. You know what
yup,
I mean?
yup.
Question that too. You know, question it. You know what I
That's a
mean? Like
fact.
you can question the truth. Like do your research and dig deeper. You know what I mean? But let it sink in for a little while, and then you move on. You know what I mean?
things where like you get so wrapped up in it so fast and easy that like you're ready to just dive right into the shit because you get
Yeah,
so
because
many
you
questions.
hungry right now. You
Yeah,
hungry right now, bro. It's your
To the
soul is
point,
asking
to
for it.
the point where you opening up so many different books and you're doing so much shit that you're like, yo, what the fuck is going on? But you get so into that it's the, the truth to start coming out,
yeah. Like
just
I said, I'm present some
falling
of
in your
these
face.
parents. You know.
Nah, nigga.
Yeah, that's why I want to do my homework more, nigga. Because it's like, yo, it's shit's fucking crazy, nigga.
You
It's
know
like,
what's funny? I put you to the point that you're gonna want to start walking your route all by yourself. I'm telling you, it's
talking
gonna
shit.
want
What
to
you mean?
start
Everybody has
putting
different
away.
phases, bro.
Talking shit, yo. What you mean? What you mean by that?
What I mean by that, you're gonna start seeing things as it is. You're gonna want to like isolate yourself. Like people not gonna. You feel like you don't fit in with others. You get what I mean? Once
Yo,
you start reading and doing more, you're gonna start getting shit from other people, from your own people, from your family. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't fuck with my brothers. I don't fuck with my sisters. I don't fuck with my aunt. I don't fuck with nobody. If you're
yo,
not where I'm at, deuces.
yo, my
Real talk.
question for this nigga Sace, right? Yo, bro, like, how did you like how old was you and how the fuck did you even come across shit like this? Like, what you heard older niggas talking about it, or like you always knew about it somehow? Like, how the fuck did you always know about shit like that? Like, you feel me? Because I wasn't hip to
Nah,
shit.
before that,
You feel me? I
this
wasn't
shit
hip to
was
shit.
this shit was
You know what's
basic,
crazy?
nigga.
I met him when I was 15,
Yeah,
and
he was
they,
already on
they,
this type of shit.
he was a. My grandma used to call him a demon, a straight demon. He was a devil, a straight devil.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Yeah,
Nigga, when I was little,
yeah, bro.
he
How
was.
the
I
fuck?
had like, you know what I mean? I
Like,
had
how the
like
fuck do you know about all this
a
type of
gear that
shit,
shit.
He read a lot.
It's already in me, nigga. Not to sound like that, but it
I
came
think it's a.
naturally, bro. It just came naturally at a young, very young age, bro. It was like when I was young, I was weird. You know what I mean? I can't remember a lot of shit, but like supposedly I spoke like Italian, Spanish, English. Like, you know what I mean? It was so many different shit I could do when I was little that I don't even remember.
bro? Was you one
You
of
know what I
them type
mean?
of kids that probably self-taught your shit a bunch of shit by like reading a lot and doing shit? Like, was it like
Hmm.
that type of? Oh,
Pretty
bro,
much.
that's fucking dope, nigga.
Dad, did you ever hear your music?
Yeah. No, nah, not my music. Here,
Oh,
Saki's music.
Just
no.
think about it as a fucking parent, nigga. Like, think about you feel me? I wouldn't have to worry about shit with my son, nigga. You feel me?
Mhm.
That's fire, bro.
You
That's
know
fire.
what's crazy? Because he's the most humblest human being you could ever freaking meet.
Yeah, nah, this nigga's ill,
No,
bro. I'm
he's
telling
so
you, this
And
nigga be on some mad ill shit. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, yo,
he was already like that when
the shit
It
that,
just gotta like it gotta
yo, the
come
shit,
naturally. B. You gotta hunger for it, like you are
it
right
never
now.
is. It's not meant for everybody. I think people are chosen for that.
I just feel like the shit this nigga be knowing that he don't even be talking about be like shit that like people need to know, nigga. You feel me? Like this, like like damn, like how can I explain it? And sometimes it be shit that people don't even be knowing how to put in words, and then and Sage be knowing how to he be knowing about
how to
this shit.
explain.
Yeah, nigga,
How to
like
simplify it, how to simplify it.
yeah,
Or
how to
whatever, Rich.
it's like yo,
Because
like
he's a different soul. I always
for
say
me
that.
growing up, I only spoke all Spanish, so like I was in the classroom with like them kids trying to learn English and shit like that, and you
Mhm.
feel me? It was weird for me. So
Yeah.
like history and all that, I learned all that, but it was like I was mainly learning English. You see what I'm saying? And trying to like communicate and shit like that. And like even like church, we used to go to church, yeah, but it was more like you didn't want to go to church. You're kids, nigga.
No,
You don't understand
but I
shit.
have fun. Uh huh. It's because
You
it
know?
was it's messed up because that's what was taught to our parents, and so on and so forth.
And I went to church when I was little, and what's crazy is that I had to go to Catholic church and Pentecostal. So I went to two different churches
I
when
went
I
to
was little.
Catholic
You know
church.
what I mean?
That's what I went to
So
Catholic
it
church,
was
bro.
like I got to see all that shit, bro. You know what I mean? From different perspectives and that shit. I was questioning shit back then. You know what I mean? So it was just like always in me, bro. For some reason, I don't know. Like it's just in my DNA, I guess. You know what I mean? That's why I like to talk about it and I like to tell other people about it. You know what I mean? Because it's just it feels natural. I mean,
I I,
Or
I feel
whatever
like
with you.
the Bible is and all these religions and everything is literally just mankind just trying to figure out our history. That's it. Everybody's just trying to know the truth, bro. That's all. You know, and I
I
feel
think
like
the Bible and religion was put so that we don't find out the truth about us.
Yeah, they're trying to
Yeah,
hide
absolutely.
so
everything.
everybody entitled to their opinion. Everybody got a different reason about why religion is here. But for
I
me, it was
I
just
mean,
a
that's the
way
way
for
I
us. For me, it's a way for us to try to explain the unexplainable.
Right.
You know what I
mm,
mean? For us to think about how certain things we don't know how to explain, we're gonna put it in a context that we can relate to, which is making it humanoid, calling God a him or a her, or you know what I mean, making it a human or making it relatively look like or a thought of something like a human to explain something that's unexplainable, bro. When
Right.
earthquakes happened back in the days, you know, they used to be like, oh, the gods are mad, or you know
yeah.
what I mean, certain
Open,
shit, or
open
lightning
God.
is Zeus throwing lightning bolts at mankind because he's mad, or you know,
My
thank the gods for having a fertile year, and you know, we thanking God for all of the you know the crops that we have that year, or you know what I'm saying? Where most things are simple science, bro.
Yeah, I remember when it used to rain, my grandmother used to be like, "Oh, God is crying, or God is washing his hair, or God is
Yeah, you
doing."
know, shit like that. Yeah, little, you know, shit to just make us relate more to the unexplainable instead of saying, oh, yeah, you know, protons and electrons cause explosions and that makes the sound. And then the light comes from the friction of the two atoms rubbing together and that creates electricity and that's lightning. You know what I
You know
mean?
what
Like,
it is? Those
you know
niggas
what I'm
that's
saying?
almost keepers though, bro. Them niggas that is so far gone, bro, to the left that when it comes to like science versus religion and you get actual proof of shit or something, you know, niggas don't want to hear that
They
shit,
don't
you
want to
know?
be that.
Yeah.
They're not trying to be
But the
that.
shit is, science and religion is one and the same, bro. That's why we feel fucked up. We can't accept that. Science and religion is one and the same, bro. You
That's
know
a
what I
fact.
mean? Science and mathematics is what makes the universe. You know what I mean?
They
Mathematics,
just like
Facts.
nigga,
how
science.
feel.
Send your son to the
Facts.
crib.
Look, bro, I even still have that.
I don't.
Look, bro, that was our topic here like 100 times, bro. Like
Yeah,
that,
that's
I
what I'm
still
saying,
have that
nigga. Like,
topic, nigga.
yo,
Like
if
that's
we could
how.
come together, yo, like religion, don't get me wrong, bro. Like, I know a lot of religion is fake or it's fucked up, it's rewritten. But if we could come to just accept the fact that people want to do what they do as long as it don't violate other people, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. If you ain't gotta harm nobody or degrade anybody to worship your God, then that's your right. But for you to sit
Right,
here and shit on somebody else's religion or shit on somebody else's God, that's wrong. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
right.
course.
Even if they are wrong, you know what I mean? You try to correct them, they don't want to accept it, then that's them. But other than that, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, you know, it's all love. It's supposed to be all love, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And that's why
if
we
you're
have so many problems, bro. There's so much greed and so much envy in the world because we can't sit down and embrace the fact that we all one, bro. Stop being so fucking greedy. You know what I mean?
right, that's a
Stop
fact.
being so greedy. Why the fuck is y'all niggas tossing missiles back and forth in the Middle East for? For what, bro?
Right,
For what?
in the
You know what I'm
Holy
saying?
Land, it's holy land,
Yeah,
right?
come
Niggas,
on, man. That's not, nah,
For
that land ain't holy, bro. That land ain't been holy for thousands of years.
years,
I'm
yo.
saying it's
That
supposed to
land
be
ain't
holy.
holy. That land is the worst. Them niggas been
Word.
fighting wars there for fucking eons, nigga. You know what I'm
And like
saying?
you
That's
said,
not holy land. This is holy land over here.
Then they wanted to throw the red heifer cow to try to
Red
so-called
heifer.
process the to try to kind of process what's going on between both some people, Iraq and
Yeah, and
the
yeah, the Jews and the Arabs,
what?
it's your brothers.
Are you serious? That's not
bro,
gonna speed up anything
that's crazy.
because it's been more than 1,000 years
You're
that
trying to
one of those
enforce peace.
red cows hasn't hasn't been born. The last time one of those things were born, there was peace between them, and this is thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
So from what I come to find out last month, they was trying to sacrifice one of these red cows. But when I did my research digging, it wasn't born naturally. It was made in a science lab.
Yeah, it's not
What?
real.
Try to process the speed up of
The
these two
peace.
countries in that war so they can make peace. If you look up what the red heifer is, then it kind of explains what I'm like kind of talking about. So we kind of had to do like a whole fruit and offering sacrifice, a whole bunch of us, while that was going on, so that when that happened, whatever was going to come out, these beings wouldn't occur. Because if that happened, then we wouldn't be in the light cycle. We would still be in the dark cycle. So,
All right. That's
with
crazy.
that being said, they could have sacrificed that fake cow, but guess what? That's still at war. It makes no difference. What? You
Shit
don't let
fucking is.
Shit crazy, man.
Yeah, bro.
It's sad how they've been down each other's throats for so long with literally no real explanation. What they both going through is what they book tells them. That's the sad part. Instead of them being able to open their minds in a whole different perspective, no, they want to. What? Get blinded. They need to wake up. Stop this war. Stop the bullshit. Let's come together as one, as Rich was saying. But that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
This is gonna be,
that's a fact. We so
Religion says that's no good either, man.
all but please
word.
don't say that. This is why I always question: how can you say that this and he's gonna allow all of this to happen? Come on now, be realistic. If he was who he is, as all y'all claim, none of this would be as is. We would have been as one. But y'all manipulated us and thinking that we have a God and that there's this and that. Man, life is upsetting to be honest. It's a beautiful experience, but at the same time, it's upsetting.
That's a fact. Yeah, because everything is questionable. It's like all this time we wasted, like bullshitting. You know,
So the more you
we ain't
dig, the more you keep questioning yourself. It's endless. It's endless. No matter
you know
how
what
much you dig, endless.
it's like I think that what's happening too is that more than ever the internet, you know what I mean? And the
Yeah.
technology's up. So like now we're able to actually just hop on phones and just look shit up and we don't need an actual physical anything to read, nigga. Now we got like actual, internet.
Even
You know what I mean?
books. Some books now we're allowed to read that we were not even allowed to touch back then.
Talking
And
shit.
after a certain amount of years, you're entitled to touch certain things.
Yo, and like me and Sage was saying earlier, nigga, writing and literature and shit, babe, that shit was forbidden before.
Right.
You couldn't do that shit, nigga. You'll get killed for that shit. You'll get stoned, nigga. They'll body you for that shit. You know?
Yeah.
For writing shit,
Yeah.
It's like, yo,
There
nah,
was a lot
dog.
of things
People to read.
back
We've
in the
been
day.
rewriting the wrong way for a long time.
Yeah.
That's what's happening, and it's getting exposed. You feel me? Niggas is rewriting history for a long time now the wrong way. You feel me? That's what's happening, and it's finally just people are catching up to the knowledge. The knowledge is
And
catching up.
Yeah.
it's sad too because when I see that my daughter waking up to school, you don't know how bad I be wanting her not to be in that system
Right.
because it's like you're teaching them
Oh, my
lies.
to be in the system already. Yeah, my kids too. I understand what you mean. I understand exactly what you mean.
And you can see it. Well, My daughter's a teenager, so I can see it already in her face that it's like school means nothing. It's just about fun for them. It's all
Yeah,
about fun for these kids and this
and shit.
generation.
Or
If they because there is nothing in that system that is for them.
that's true. That's true.
They my daughter's sister bored. Bored. Why is she bored? Why are you teaching them math that is irrelevant in her life?
Right.
Social studies that is bull crap because it's not even the truth. Like the system is corrupted, truly corrupted. And I be seeing her waking up like, why?
My thing
But
is
for
this
basic
though.
stuff too.
Yo, my thing is this though. When it comes to history class, when it comes to the Bible and religion and all this shit, right? Why the fuck are they trying to keep the knowledge from us? Like, why are they trying to like mislead us so much? You know why, nigga? Like, what is this? What is the big?
You know, I asked Rich the same question.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was telling her to
Why,
rely on
what
them.
why,
Power.
why
Steve?
do not give us what is supposed to be given to us?
What the fuck is the
But
big
then
mystique?
that's one thing that David Icke has said one time is because this is how they want us to be. They want us in a system, where
Yeah,
you're waking up and doing. You wake. We're not supposed to be going to work. We're not supposed to be paying no light bills. We're not supposed to be doing none of that. None. But they built us to live in this corrupted system, and they made us their sheep. We're basically their sheep, legit. They
uh,
don't want us to have our own rights, our own mind, and why you think a lot of people be dipping and doing their own thing, and 'cause the system is pretty corrupted,
yo,
and
you know
it's
what I
like why not give us what is supposed to be given to us? Why
told that
keep
nigga,
me on
yo,
the straight path? If I stay in that straight path, I'm gonna get to where I'm at. But instead, you want to leave me left and right.
that's a
Super.
fact.
It's sad.
Yo, I told this nigga Sage, yo, I wanna do two. I wanna try two things. I told the nigga that if he does come out here and we do some of that ghost shit that we was talking about, I want to do. I want to pop a shroom and do that shit. You feel me? I already know it's crazy.
Damn, my
Or
fault.
want to go like I want to go to like I want to be on the most spiritual level I can ever be on. After what I
You
saw,
gotta build up though. You gotta build up to that though.
yeah,
That
bro. I don't know how to though, bro. It just happened.
gotta
Oh, little
say,
by little. Yeah, little by little.
And honestly, I'm scared of it. You feel me? Like,
Well,
you
you
feel
could
me?
do this though. I told you in Ohio they got a couple of sacred places you could go. You nigga, you have Serpent Mound right next to you. You could go there and feel the positive energy that's there, the ancestors that's there. You know what I mean? You could go to different places that's in Ohio that's sacred Indian, you know what I mean, grounds that you can reach quick and go there
Word.
and start on the positive energy. Yeah, do your little
mm,
offering, lay down your flowers, give thanks to the earth. You know what I mean? And
That's,
feel the vibrations that's there first. Go on that positive vibes, you know what I mean?
I told Senya. I feel like, yo, dog, this is no joke. I told her, like, like, yo, while I was on the show, I'm like, yo, nigga, I'm on this shit for some bigger shit, dog. It's gotta be more, like,
Yeah,
yo, bro, I'm
yeah.
like, that's
See,
how
you
true
knew
it
that.
is.
That's good that you knew that. That's what
Like,
made you get through it.
yep.
I'm like, I'm here for something bigger, nigga. Like, right? I'm like, yo, God
It's
put me
good
here.
that she was there, but it was meant for you to do that.
Yeah, I was like, yo, something put me here as a vessel, nigga, to tell you right now, wake you up and to spread this message right now, nigga. You feel me? And it was just like,
Huh?
yo, just smacking her with mad information, bro.
Nigga,
But
just
she
like
was,
I told you, you went to go see the eclipse, right?
Yes.
was different. He felt that shit. Felt
Yes.
it in a deeper level. You know what I'm saying?
Remember I said I wanted to cry.
Do that
Yo,
shit,
yeah.
nigga. You right there, nigga. You in Ohio, nigga. That's holy ground right there, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga. That's
Bro, it was
holy
outside.
ground, bro.
I stepped
Yeah,
outside my
yeah.
house right
Session
there.
is calling you.
Word, nigga. They calling you, nigga. I
Okay.
told you, nigga.
I told
Hit
him
that
like
When
shit,
when
bro.
you felt what you felt, it's because they calling you. It's your time to awake.
Yeah.
Yo,
I
And you
told him
up,
I'm like
nigga. You up. You
to
seeing the
cry.
signs.
I want to cry. Like it was weird.
yo, Yellow. I'm about to fuck you up with this, right? Yo, this my cousin, right? This nigga died in Florida, right? Died in my hands, nigga, right? My cousin, right? This nigga, that day that I told you about that trip, yo, I told her, yo, there's space right here, there's mad energy in here, blah blah blah, right? My my other boy, he's here too. He just died on a bike a couple months ago too. So I'm just telling her
Hmm.
like, yo, this mad energy. Mind you, it's 3, 4 in the morning. Yo, tell him what happened.
He was
I was like, yo, if you
And
could
you tell her, tell the
Are you
story. And you
fucking?
tell
go ahead. Nah, go ahead.
no, go
Bro, it
ahead.
was
yeah, let me
crazy.
go. Like, hold on. Let her tell the story.
It was like some out of
Shit.
body shit, bro. It was like God did some out of body shit, bro. It was like some shit I couldn't even like. Yo, it was like I can't even explain it, bro. Like God, bro. Like yo, go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead.
Nah, I'm not even gonna say shit. I'm not even gonna say shit. My fault, y'all.
Nah,
But
but the gist of it, basically, he heard a bike right when he was talking to his cousin, basically, or to your boy, right? Was your boy on the bike or your cousin that was on the bike?
Basically told his cousin like, "Yo, I see you, cuz," or whatever, right? And then he was like, "Yo, um, make noise or something so my girl knows that it's real, right?" And then like as soon as he said that, like maybe like 2 seconds later, like it was like a bike revving down our street, and I was like, "What the hell?"
mad loud,
Mad
bro.
loud, and I was like, "Oh hell no, he
Yeah,
really gonna
more than coincidence, bro. More than a
And
coincidence. You know what I
then
mean?
like 5 minutes later, she's still here like tripping out about that shit, right? And I'm like,
Oh.
so I told her, yo, you know what? Yo, check this out. Yo, cuz, if you still here, nigga, do that shit again, cuz. Do it one more time, my nigga. Let them know you really here, my nigga. You feel me? Like, yo, bro, that shit did it again, bro. What? Yo, bro, as soon as I said it on command, yo, she just looked at me with her eyes wide open, just opened up mad wide, like,
Wow.
holy, what the fuck? Like,
It was crazy.
it was
And I was like,
crazy.
"What
Like,
the hell?"
yeah, and I was just laughing. I was laughing. Like, I started crying, you feel me? But I was like, happy tears, you feel me? Like, yo, I told you, nigga, I'm not tripping. Like, this is 3, 4 in the morning, you feel me? Like, and
Nigga,
I'm
that's what
like,
I'm
yo, I
saying. You gotta hit a Serpent Mound, and that's right there. You said it's like what, 2 hours away, 3 hours away from you?
yeah, yeah, I feel like
Because
God,
that's
I feel
yeah, bro.
like,
The
bro, the energy
microdose, you know what I mean?
of my last ones was
But
just
shit, her
here.
phone died.
Damn.
We putting it to charge right now.
Yo, no
We fucking
bullshit. I had this regret where I used to tell the nigga, where I used to be like, damn, he never got to meet my daughters, this and that. Yo, bro, real shit. That day, that nigga was telling me basically like, yo, bro, I already met your daughters, nigga. I already met them.
yeah.
I already know them, bro. I love them, bro. Like those are my little cousins. I already met them, bro. Like you don't have nothing to worry about.
Man,
And I'm like,
it's in that realm, nigga. They already feel the love, you know what I mean? They feel it.
yes, bro. It was like it was a different type of wave, bro. I just was not ready for it, bro. And it
But I
happened out of nowhere.
definitely do wanna.
I wasn't prepared for it. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't planning it. Nothing, bro. It was just I was doing it. I popped the shoe for shits and giggles, nigga, just to
Yeah,
have a
that shit
fun
crazy.
time. I was laughing, giggling, having jokes with everybody until nigga it just started popping off, bro. Like I just started feeling mad energy, bro. Like just mad energy around me. Where like yo, bro, just speaking about it, my hairs are standing up. But it was just so much energy, like, and it was like a force of like just like yo, just love and knowledge and just yo, it just started hitting me with mad shit, bro. It just like, telling me that I'm not by myself, nigga, that niggas is here, like, that I'm here for a bigger purpose, to not, stay focused, this and that, and you know what I mean? It was
I saw
crazy.
YouTube.
It was fucking crazy, bro. It was crazy. Bro, it got so crazy, I even told my moms. I told my mom, I told my godfather, all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, nigga.
that's deep, bro. That's a deep story.
Yeah,
That
bro.
was crazy though.
Yeah, bro. It was like, yo. Oh man. And it was the day I had just went live after doing the room, remember? Because we had just put up the.
Yeah, I remember. You were supposed to call me back that night and wound up getting stuck.
My mind was so gone, bro. You feel me? My mind, I wasn't here, bro. My mind was gone. Like I wasn't even, like, yo, bro. 5 minutes felt like, yo, bro. I felt like I was stuck,
Hours,
like, in
right?
time. Like 5 minutes felt like an hour, bro. Like it felt like I was in
Mm-hmm.
a time, nigga. Like,
Yeah,
like,
right.
yeah, bro. Like I
Like
asked
a
Senya, I'm
time
like,
loop. Like a time, yeah.
yeah, bro. Like I would tell her,
Yeah,
like,
it was
oh,
like,
listen. She'll be like, yo, only 5 minutes passed by. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yo, my mind. And then I'll lose focus, bro. I'll get sidetracked and like lose focus. And like my mind will go somewhere. And then like when I catch myself, I'll look at the time on my phone again and it'll just say like 5 minutes, bro, or 10 minutes or something. I'm like, yo, like, but it just felt like my mind, like I was just, yo, in a different world. Like each time, bro, I was in a different world. Like,
that was the phone you was using? That's why.
yo, bro, it was insane. It was like, yo, like,
You put
yeah,
it
like
on charge.
I was in front of you and I was looking
You
at
put
you,
it on
but
charge.
what I was visualizing was like, man, some a whole nother world, bro. Like, like I was visualizing literally everything was all black, bro, and all you could see was just
You was in
energy.
space, pretty much. Like you was in
Yeah,
space.
it was all black, bro. All I could feel was just energy, bro. And that's all you could see, bro, was just energy. And you couldn't see nobody, but you just knew by each energy whose
Yeah,
energy was. Yeah, like I knew, like, all right, this energy's my grandmother. This energy's cuz. This energy's my boy. This energy's this nigga. This energy, and I could just feel like everybody's energy, and I just knew, like, like everybody was coming in peace and was just there, like, just welcoming me and just, yo, like, bro, my mind was, so fucked up that I literally told Senya, yo, you have to leave me alone and I have to get the fuck away from you because I don't know what my mind is capable of. Like, that's how scared I was too, bro. You feel me? Like, I was almost
yeah.
ashamed, bro. Like, it was insane.
How
Like,
far you was, yeah, it's how deep you was in that you wasn't your normal self, I mean.
yeah, bro.
You was
And I
deep.
think I told you, babe, that like yo, bro, I'm about to fuck you up with this. I think I told you this too, big bro. Like my mind, whatever was going on, that world, right, became more real than reality, my nigga. You feel me? Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
believed I literally was in another world, bro. Like,
Like you was
like
in
it
the
was,
Matrix. You tapped into the Matrix, pretty much,
and I,
you know?
yeah, bro. And like, people will be like, oh, nigga, you was high or something. Nah, bro. This ain't that, my nigga. I don't do drugs. I don't, you feel me? I don't sniff shit. I can't tell you the difference between a Percocet and a Tylenol and you feel me? I don't do
Yeah,
none of
right.
that shit.
Yeah,
You feel me, bro? You know me, bro. I don't do none of that shit,
yeah.
bro. I pop the shoe and laugh and ha 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 he he he. But nah, nigga, that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
shrooms are meant for a different, yeah, it's meant for something different, bro.
And I told Sen, like, it was crazy because I almost felt ashamed and scared too to, like, like, to be around her, because I didn't know where my mind was at, bro.
Yeah, it's good that she was there, though.
Facts, facts.
I mean, her voice,
Bro.
basically held you down.
That shit is so fucking powerful, and people don't realize that shit, bro. And that shit's really, like they say, my nigga. You feel me?
Yeah,
Yo, her phone
that
turned.
shit's already scientifically proven to help, a lot of things. They give drug addicts that, like heavy drug addicts, they microdose and they basically wean them off of drugs. know what I mean? They give that to soldiers with PTSD. It basically weans them down. They even giving niggas raw Molly, nigga, like real raw Molly. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I
MDMA,
just
the real shit, not the cut fake shit, but the real MDMA to people with PTSD, and it's actually cutting down their PTSD and shit like that, bro. And micro doses. You know what I'm saying? Shit
it's
crazy,
crazy.
bro.
Yeah, bro. It's like, yo, remember the first thing I told you the next day was like, yo, nigga, I got like some respect for niggas that fuck with this type of shit, bro. Like, it's like you gotta, you literally, you're eventually. I don't give a fuck how many shrooms you take or how long you've been taking shrooms or how good you are or what's your app, your what is it, your metabolism, whatever the fuck, your tolerance, nigga, bro. Eventually, you'll tap into some shit, nigga. You feel me?
Yeah,
Eventually it'll happen, nigga. And you'll be fucked up, nigga, where like, nigga, you'll either get through it or you'll be stuck in that shit where nigga you'll have a bad
yeah.
trip, bro.
Just press the blue
And
button.
you feel me? And
The left
yo, bro,
keys.
No, it put me in.
turn off the camera for her, I think, if she wants, Brody. Um, yeah, that's just the scariest part, bro. Was just, man. Oh, I think she tapped herself off. It's just how yo,
Yo, yo.
there we go. That's just the scary to me, bro. Is that's like I feel like how far your mind can fucking travel on that shit, bro. That's the scary shit, bro. Is how far your mind will actually go on that shit. And for me, nigga, my trip was more real than the reality. Like I said, and I just
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't,
You soak
bro.
into it.
Yeah, I was scared of that shit, bro. That shit scares me, bro. Like oh man, it was so out of body, bro. I just respected it. I was like, yo, hell no. The next time I take this shit, I gotta have more respect for this shit. And that's why I
Right.
say,
So
bro,
now you know.
what niggas say they got a tolerance for that shit, or how long they've been taking them, or how much they say they take bullshit, nigga. Eventually, you'll tap into that realm, nigga. That's real facts. You feel me?
Right. Right. That shit's
Bro,
no joke,
I was,
nigga.
I was scared, bro. What's another thing that scared me was never being able to snap out of it. Like knowing and telling myself, oh shit, I'm just tripping. And then keep falling into that, that, where when I can't explain it, bro. You know how like you snap out of it and then your mind just keeps
Yeah.
fucking up, keeps thinking about shit. You're tripping again. And
Keep going.
you're just
Yeah, yeah.
staring at something, but you're not there. You're there, but you're not there. You know, that was the
Yeah.
scariest. And it's
Crazy.
crazier. I see my homie on shrooms the other day, and I could tell it was like that. It was like I could tell he was there, but he wasn't there. It was weird.
Wow.
Yeah, it was
He
weird.
was in your crib?
Nah, he was in my boy's crib.
And they all tripping?
Yeah,
Bullshit, bro.
yeah, bro. I just feel
What
like
happened? You can't
like
link your Bluetooth?
Yeah, just give me a sec, bro. I'm about to pound these phones out.
If you want to bounce between phones, that's why.
yo, I just want to know, bro. Like whatever would be the most like the most spiritual place, right? I would take a shroom there, nigga. Swear to you, bro. Like, cause that's how
Yeah.
ill that shit to me, bro.
You
Like
got
I was,
you got shit close to you that you can go and do that.
But I don't want to go by myself, nigga. I need somebody like you, motherfucker. I can't. I'm not going to do that shit by myself, nigga. You crazy? My girl ain't coming either. You feel me? She don't want to come with me.
Nah, I'm with it.
Yeah, bro. Just to like tap into some crazy shit. Like, yo, bro. I just feel like there's more that we could offer, bro. There has to be, bro. It almost felt like I tapped into some shit where like I could read shit that I shouldn't be reading. You feel me? Or seeing something I
Yeah.
shouldn't be seeing something. It was weird. Imagine taking shrooms and seeing that total eclipse. That would have been a trip,
Really?
nigga.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nigga, so I'm saying, nigga, that right there, what you got close to you, and that's not even with you doing any research. You know what I mean? You have a couple that's close enough for you to go and visit. You know what I mean? And you could sit and
Right?
actually, meditate. You got national parks, forests, Serpent Mound. You know what I mean? You got a couple of places where you can go and really sit there and feel that shit, bro.
You feel that real energy.
Word. That's facts right
But
there.
you want me to tell you something? Don't take it on.
Yeah.
Why would you do?
Well, you can. No, it's cool.
Yeah, but it's almost it is. But when
Cool.
you want to first do that, for me, first time sober, feel that energy
When you
till you
enter, you're gonna enter
can,
sober. You're gonna enter sober.
and
By the
then
time it hits you, you in there. It's like going to Mexico and meeting the shamans. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the same shit. You don't gotta take a lot. You just take
of course
enough that's gonna get you over that veil. You know what I mean? So you could pierce the veil
to
and
be
and,
Oh,
and
honest,
you go on your journey.
supposed to
Mr.
be taking
Donovan
a
State
Yeah.
just already is like giving me like like bro. I don't
And
yo.
anxiety, right?
I feel like, yo, bro, I feel like, you remember how I told you everybody in the world should be able to experience a total eclipse? Like, it's not fair that everybody didn't get to see it. That's how beautiful
Yeah.
it was. I feel like that with shrooms. Like, I feel like every human being should at least one time take shrooms. That's it. I guarantee you, nigga, you'll you'll tap into
Change
some
it.
shit.
I don't think
You'll
it's for
tap into some
everybody.
shit.
I personally don't like it.
I fuck with it. I can fuck with it soon, but it gotta be a little bit. I mean,
I
a micro, like a gram or something. I can't really do too much.
thought of it,
Yeah,
but
Two seconds.
nah.
2 seconds.
that should get you on a different level, bro.
No, yeah. Look at my brother. When my brother used to do, remember? Nah,
Yeah,
I'm good.
yeah, half like a fucking.
So we could do a whole happy ziploc. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, man.
it's
I
to,
feel like
it's
every
to the
person.
point that he wanted to fly off the damn building because he come nah.
If you say
So he,
like it, I'm gonna take it like you've already tried it. So I give it to you. You already tried it. I give it to you.
Yeah, a few
That's what I'm
times.
saying.
Yeah, a few times.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like I feel like everybody should at least do what she did. Give it a try. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
I
Don't.
I got the chocolate. I fucks with the
No, it's the
chocolate.
same thing though. It's the same thing, but I'm just saying,
Oh,
like,
but it's
yeah,
You
nah.
yeah, the sugar helps. That's all it is, really. It's just a little bit of the sugar and the chocolate. It
I'm not
helps.
going to face. You sent me the chocolates before, and me and Sen we ate them and shit like that. And I don't remember if like anything like that happened. Not that I remember,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
for a fact it happened when I ate the raw shroom itself. You feel
yeah,
me? Like
yeah,
this,
yeah,
and then I
definitely.
eliminated with it. You feel me? It was like, yo, bro, it was like, yo,
Different
dog.
experience.
Oh
It's because
man, it was like, oh,
that's
bro,
And
and I
you
was
gotta
in this.
remember too, bro. That was a few years ago. That was like 3, 4 years ago almost. You was in a whole different mind state. You know what I mean? A whole different.
And my mind was
So
on that.
now, yeah, now you take it and your mind is different. So you're gonna, you went through a lot of things between those last few years. You know what I'm saying?
bro. It's
So
just
that changed
crazy,
you.
bro. It's like,
Yeah,
Nick,
nigga.
yo, bro, it just gave me you know, it gave me a thing of respect for it, you know, respect for niggas
Mm.
that do
You
fuck
want me
with
to
it, and
tell
then
you why? It's because it finally giving you an awakening to what it was really meant to be used
to do.
for.
Yo, but I didn't know that. You feel me, Yellow? It was this nigga Chase that told me that after, nigga. After that, I'm looking at mad Joe Rogan podcast episodes and looking at mad shit on the YouTube and internet, and I'm like, yo, nigga,
Oh,
like this is exactly what fucking happened to me, bro. You know? And he was laughing like, yeah, nigga, you took too much, bro. You went crazy, like you know what I mean? Like you still new to this shit. You gotta respect it, and it's. But I didn't know
yeah,
because I'm taking it to laugh and to you know, to to be a jackass, you know? I was being ignorant.
Yeah,
And it was like
bro. It's a
at least
process.
now, at
tapped
least
into that
now,
shit. You ain't seen me do that shit again. I did it one time and that was it. You feel me? And I microdosed. I literally took one and that was it. One shroom itself. One mushroom. And that was it. I never did it again. Nigga, I got scared, bro.
I think
That shit.
what fears most is because I see you know, someone I knew take a whole fucking lot and one shot in my face and was bugging the fuck out. Like I
You
was
know
like,
what I
nah,
heard?
I ain't.
Some nigga out here took some and um he basically bodied his wife, man. He popped her in the face, man, and called the the 911 call. That shit got released and shit, and everybody heard it. And it was like,
No
Hold on the
yo,
next
way.
one.
yeah, I'm on mushrooms and I shot my wife. I'm so sorry, this and that, and yeah, man, that nigga's in prison now.
You see?
Wow.
Yeah, crazy
That
shit,
must have
bro.
been his dark. That must have been something that he was
Dark
thinking
side.
already. Though.
Yup, yup.
Yeah,
That shit
yeah.
manifested itself. You know what I'm saying?
It's not meant for everybody and people abuse it. That's the problem.
Yo, but no
People
bullshit. Shit like that was
abuse the
going on in
religion.
my mind too. Not to like my girl or nothing, but more or less like, you know, it was something in my head telling me too, bro, like that I'm worthless, that I ain't shit, that I'm nobody, I'm dust, I'm nothing, this and that, and like just, bro, it
I
almost
think
it. Yo,
you in the mentality that you put yourself in. It all depends, I feel, in your mood. If you're in that negative energy, is then don't take because then your thoughts is gonna just stay in that energy vibe.
it
Stuff
was
like
it
that you
was
gotta do when you're happy, when you're in a good mood, when that way it could flow easily for you. When people have
it,
bad trips, that's the reason why, because your vibration and your energy is so low, your thoughts before you took it that's how in the state of mind you stood in.
word.
And that's the
I remember
real truth that
I was
happened to my
live.
brother.
I was live
He was
too, I was live. We was having a good time for hours. We laughing at everything, and it was like after
and then
everybody
all
left,
crashed out, right?
huh?
All crashed down. All came
Yeah,
crashing down.
yep. Right after everybody left, nigga. Every time to turn off everything, it was like I just got lost in my own mind, like I sat right here mad long, and Sin had to come in here like,
She
like
said, "You good?"
yeah, and I was literally stuck right here like this, like that, like just, bro, like, bro, it was like for mad long, bro, like I couldn't explain it, bro. I was literally stuck just like right here, like that, bro, and I was yeah, like I could reply to her, yeah, but like my mind, you feel me? I didn't. Like I told you, bro. Like whatever was going on in my mind was more real than reality. You feel me? Like, I couldn't. Yeah, bro. Like my mind was gone, bro. I was in another world, nigga. Like man, bro, it's fucked up to say, bro, because it's scary, bro. What a human could think of, and it's so fucked up
Yeah.
that I share that experience with her and show her what I was going through, and not and it was so scary that I don't want to show her, but I do want to show her. It was weird, bro. And like even with you, my nigga, I didn't even want to tell you, bro, because I was embarrassed. Remember, I told you, bro. It was like, I was almost like, I didn't want you to worry. You feel me? Like, damn, my little nigga's
Yeah,
tripping, bro. Like, like I didn't want you to feel like that, bro. And like, after a while, you was like, yo, nigga, what's going on, bro? You kept texting me, you kept calling me. You remember, bro? It was like a weird couple of
yeah,
days. Like,
yeah,
he was like, yo, nigga,
yeah. I
you
knew something was different. Yeah,
you, nigga. And I was like, yo, bro, this is what happened to me, bro. And I'm fucking scared, nigga. I don't even know if this means something. I don't know if, it was just, something was just
yeah,
telling me that, nigga, yo, your life ain't infinite, nigga. And you're here right now, nigga, to be a vessel for something bigger, nigga, than everything. You feel me? And, spread this message of whatever it is, and I have to be
yeah.
more knowledgeable of whatever I'm going to spread. And it was just, yo, something was just fucking me up. It was crazy. It was crazy. And like I said, bro, it was like all the energy that was in this room. It was like I wasn't even in this room, bro. Yeah, I was here, but like it was like I
You
was
was in
just,
another dimension. You was in another place, but it's still here at the same time.
yeah,
You know
bro.
what
It
I
was
mean?
me looking at my body, and I was like, everything was all black, bro, and I could just feel energy just all around me, bro. Just mad, like
You
spirits,
know what's
like or something,
crazy?
bro.
There's this movie called Valerian and the City of a Thousand Planets.
Oh, that was
You
a
ever
good
seen that
movie.
movie,
I haven't,
Colton? You
haven't,
should
bro.
watch that movie. You and Sin should watch that movie. But there's a scene in this movie where the nigga goes to this planet and the planet looks like the desert, basically. You know what I mean? The nigga puts on these special glasses, and when he puts on these special glasses, a whole fucking dimension opens up where it's basically a whole fucking world, like a whole civilization and shit like that going on inside that dimension. But he couldn't see it until he put on the glasses. You know what I'm saying?
Word,
That's
word.
almost how we live now,
It's
though.
like a shroom. Yeah, it's like a like when you take a shroom, it's basically giving you those glasses. You know what I
And
And
mean?
then
you
if
be
And
able to
you're
see
seeing
inside.
that other realm. Yeah, you're seeing the other side. You know what I'm saying? And you can actually enter that shit because your
And you
mind
know what's
is
funny?
making you
Because
feel
not
it.
everybody can see that. You know that?
Yeah,
So for
yeah.
you
Not
to
everybody taps in.
experience that, that
It's different.
means that your ancestors is giving you a ring ring,
Yeah,
time to wake up. Whatever you used to do, time to put all that down. And if you feel, because as you say, you picking up all these books and you doing all this and you're opening your mind, then that means that's where you gotta be. That's where you're supposed to be at. So continue doing that because it's basically what your ancestors trying to tell you.
it's scary though, because I don't have my
Why?
only guy that I have is literally now you guys, but it was just this nigga Sace, you feel me? Which it's like it's recently just started happening to me. This is all new to me. I'm not, and then the shit, yo, Sace, then the shit with my job is happening at the same time. Like, you feel me? It's just
yeah,
weird, bro.
yeah,
Like, all these things that is just happening all at once, you know what I mean? And like, what's the chances of that, bro? It's like, bro, something it's clear to
Something
me that
gotta pop
it's,
off.
yeah, something bigger. Like, you feel me? Like, it's obvious. Like yo, it's scary too. It's scary because it's like it's shit that I could show people and shit, like, and they'll be scared by like a video or something I could show them, but it's like
yeah.
yo, nothing, nigga. This is every day for me, bro. Imagine how I feel, nigga. You know, like this is the norm, nigga. Like, like, take this trip with me. I wish I could share this
Yeah.
experience with people.
Show the journey. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's,
bro, 'cause it's
I get
deep,
it. I
nigga.
get it.
Yeah, bro, the
Yeah, but I
shit.
could kind of visualize the story though. I
You
could.
know, I could visualize the story too, but we're not gonna be able, let's just say, like if you was to experience that, you wouldn't be able to see what he's seeing because it's not
Right,
meant
right,
for you to see, not
Because
right.
for real.
it's his
Yeah, but
vision. But it's his vision, but the experience
yeah,
I could feel. I could feel it because I've been there. I've took the shrooms. I've touched that realm. You know what I mean? So I know how it is. You know what I mean? And I've done this shit
I
years
say,
ago. Like it wasn't
I
even
was crying.
recently. It was fucking
You
over
hear,
20
bro?
years ago. You know what I mean?
Not even gonna lie, big bro. It was so intense that I even had tears coming out my eyes, bro. I was crying, bro, like crying, like in
Yeah,
my head,
nigga, you touched it. Yeah.
like around me was going on physically, but mentally,
Mhm.
a
Yeah, that's
million
where it's
things
at.
going
That's where
on.
everything takes place, bro. Everything takes place in your mind and your
Yeah,
Mhm.
temple. You know what I mean? Everything takes place right there, yo. Your inner thoughts, everything. Yeah,
Yeah,
you going in, yes. And when
bro.
you
I'm just
when you hit that and you really see that shit, it's scary, nigga.
right.
It's scary, but it's satisfying at the same time because it's so beautiful, nigga. That's why you cry because you
Yes,
can't
mhm.
put it into words. You can't put it
yes,
into words, so your tears become your words. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
bro. Facts. It's almost like it's so beautiful that it's scary, bro. It's almost
Yeah, it's
deceiving.
scary, nigga.
It's
Hmm.
like my mind fucking playing tricks on me. Am I tripping? Am
It's
I nigga? You know,
it's
is it the
not
truth?
that you. It's just that you question reality now.
You
Yeah.
You
question
never did
reality
that
to the
before.
point where
Yeah.
But it was over though, Sace, because I told you
Hmm.
that was more my trip became I was
Yeah.
so out of body, bro, that after that trip became more real than my reality, you know, bro? Like that was this
Mm.
every like I couldn't snap out of it, and in 5 minutes that I get out of that trance for 2 seconds and I look at the time and only 5 minutes passed by and it felt like I was stuck
Hmm.
in a time loop for three
Because
hours.
time don't really exist anymore, nigga. You understand what I'm saying?
that's
It was like
irrelevant.
I was stuck in
When you
that
in
mind.
that realm, yeah, when you in that realm, nigga, there is no time and space because there's nothing there except your thoughts. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's your time don't exist, nigga. So you can make a whole day feel like 5 minutes because it's
Wow.
your journey that you're in your mind. If you felt you went on a long, deep journey in your mind, you know what I mean?
Oh,
5 minutes can pass. It's like taking a nap and you dream. They say you're not supposed to dream when you take short naps. That your dream state only comes in 3 to 4 hours after you're asleep. You know what I'm saying?
wow.
But certain people can dream at drop of a dime. That's why they made up the term daydream. And you can take a quick nap and visualize something. So I'm just saying, not to get off subject, but you in your own mind, bro. You can live a whole lifetime in 5 minutes. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro. I feel like I
Especially,
definitely
yeah,
tapped into like some ancestor type, like some spiritual, like another world,
You're
my nigga. Literally another
pensando
world.
yeah,
What? I'm
en
sorry.
algo
I apologize.
No, I'm just saying que ellos te están llamando.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
You gotta tap in again. It's kind of like you did, but lesser. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Lesser
Facts.
that's waves more
Yeah.
of you physically, of you more real than
This the
that
shit.
being more.
You already took to the point where you know how it was too much, right? So now what
Right.
you do is
I
when
go
you
in
trip,
between.
you take less, but you already know what you're looking for. You already know what you're looking for now. Now
Right.
you have a map. What you did was you went in there and you drew a map of the unknown inside your own brain. You know what I mean? So now when
Word.
you take it, you have that map now. Now you're like, all right, now I can handle this. Now I could, handle seeing the
I can
things that
channel
that I seen. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So now is the time where you really get to fucking like experience it. Before was, it was like you was just uploading all the information. It was just an upload. You couldn't really sit there and break it down. You
it.
know what I'm saying?
Yes, it was so much that I literally, like I
Hmm.
said, I was
You just
sitting
absorbed.
just like just
Yeah.
stuck, nigga, just like this, nigga, just
No.
mind blown, bro, just stuck, nigga, like for hours, bro, just in a trance, nigga, just gone, bro, like, thank God she walked in the room too, because if she didn't, oh man, I don't know what the fuck, like, bro, I took that shit at like 9 o'clock, 8:30 at night, bro, I ended up falling asleep at 9:30 in the morning, bro. Like that's how gone my mind was, bro. I had to take like
Yeah.
2 showers. I was like, yo, my mind was just fucked up, nigga. It was just, just
Racing, thinking.
yeah,
Mm,
That that
you're a
before
bad
you think
son.
it,
You're
brain is
you're
already
a bad
overthinking.
father. Yeah,
yeah,
man, brother, you're a bad uncle, you're a bad nephew, or you're nothing, and this and that, and your mind just starts thinking just all these, negative things, and then, bro, like just the same way
That
you still feel that good
you
energy.
allow that side to feed into all that negativity. That's why all that bad stuff started flowing in your head.
Yo,
You allow
facts.
you yourself allow it. All you gotta do is block that. Simple.
It
You
was
have
scary
control of your
because
mind and thoughts.
you know what it was, Yellow. It was like I didn't. It was like that part of my brain was so foreign to me that like I didn't even know how to use that shit. Like that's how like I felt so vulnerable and scared, because I couldn't control it and stop it. It was like
That's
I
the
took so
reason
many shots
why
at my mind.
I personally don't mess with that because it takes me to a whole nother level, but in a negative way, not
Yeah,
in a good spiritual way. So for me, I know that's not meant for me because I'm not built for that.
but I felt like that. I did feel like that. I told this nigga says, yo, I'm never doing that shit again, bro. I'm scared of that
Yeah,
shit,
because
bro.
I start feeling you like, oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I was like, yo, nigga, I think I'm seeing spirits. I think you feel me. Like the nigga, like he's like, nah, bro, like chill, bro. And then I started explaining to the nigga. The nigga's like, even my girl's like, yo, nigga, that's just like energy, nigga. You feel me? Like it's like, it's like, oh man, it's you start having, how niggas say, I swear to God, and I put that on my grandmother and this and that, like like, bro,
yeah,
I have been more respect for like the dad, bro, and shit like that. Like you just, yo, bro, they're still here, nigga. You feel me?
Oh,
They're literally still around. Let me wet this though. 2 seconds. I can still hear y'all though.
okay, backward. Shit crazy though, bro.
look,
Yo, I just feel like people that like they're so quick to be naive and to brush shit like that off are so stupid, and I challenge them to just try shit like that, like and granted, you might smoke weed and you might think a shroom is a drug or something. I don't think it's a drug, honestly. Like,
actually,
try it.
actually not, and it's scientifically proven that it's not. That's actually right now the medicine that's curing a lot of people.
That's crazy. Like, like I challenge people, just take one, man. You think that you think that nothing can happen to you from taking this thing? Try it, my niggas. I'm telling you. Take it. Meditate. Like my nigga Say said. Go in a room by yourself. Be at peace. Take a little shroom. Smoke your blunt. Listen to your music. Whatever you do, don't listen to shit, nigga. Just chill. Matter of fact, make it all quiet, nigga. In the dark.
But it's not built
Fuck
for everyone though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll fuck you up, nigga. Like like just like you said, it's not for everybody. Like niggas
But
won't be ready
some
for that
people
type of shit.
and there's people that can stay stuck there
Yeah, that
and come
experience
back
is
out.
not. That
So it's
experience
not
is not.
uh,
And I fucked up on accident. This nigga said, "Yo, you remember saying?" She was like, "Yo, how much did you take, nigga?" I'm like, "Bro, I had bought a quarter."
Or
What the fuck?
that was too much.
listen, I see my brother stay here wilding out. Took a whole
A
where's
half
your camera?
ounce.
Cause
It took like a half
Oh
hour.
my
because that
god.
much of a bag, okay? That much of a bag he took. It was crazy.
No fucking kidding, bro. What this nigga was doing?
Uh,
I know he was tripping
yo,
out for
He was
sure.
bugging. Yeah, he was
tripping
bugging.
was not
Like,
the word. He almost fly out the window.
oh, he was trying to jump out the window?
Yeah,
Listen,
I
I
was
don't fuck with that. When I see people with with that bad experience, I stay the fuck away. Keep me with my bird, I'm good.
You know what I
right.
felt like? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I almost felt like, yeah, I say it was a bad experience, but I didn't feel like, now looking back, I didn't think it was bad. I think that I needed to happen to me. You feel me? I think that that was some spiritual shit
In
that I
order
needed
to
to
wake up,
happen to me. Yeah, I was like, something. It was like a bigger purpose right there. It was telling me something.
a wake up
Yeah,
call.
definitely. Yep.
It
Exactly.
was like,
I
needed
got
that.
my wake up call a long time ago.
Hell yeah.
And
But shrooms is definitely the gate when you open that shit up.
it is. And that's why you think the shamans take it so much. Because they
Mhm.
take that to get into the other spiritual realm so they be able to with their gods and ancestors.
Yeah.
Their answer that's how their ancestors speak to them and that's how they teach their people and XYZ and so on and so on is when they hit that realm. And only the men are allowed to hit that realm.
Man, that shit ain't no joke. That shit ain't even, that realm ain't even nothing to fuck with, y'all. It ain't nothing to brag about. Nothing. That's how scary it is. Like, like not telling y'all, you feel me? I'm telling like the
So it,
viewers.
it is.
That shit, that shit is like, you gotta have respect for niggas that can do that shit. That's the only way I could, oh man.
Definitely different.
Yeah, I wish people could visualize what I was visualizing that day, so I could share the experience and share like my on my travel, nigga. Like my mind traveled that day very far, nigga, very far, nigga. Some niggas don't make it back home, nigga. You feel me? I'm just grateful I made it back home.
Yeah, that some people don't make it back home and they stay stuck and become crazy.
Yeah, I was telling this nigga Sace, I felt like I would gaze, right, and then I'd snap out of it, right. I would look at the time on my phone and only 5 minutes passed by or 10 minutes, but it felt like I was there for like 2 hours,
But
And it was scary, like that shit was scaring me the most because it was like after I would look at the time and freak out, I would go and go back to that world, and like fuck up, Yo, Monica, what's up? Yo, Monica, come tap in with us. You like shit like this that we talking about. I think you would enjoy this. This is the link right here. You can join us using the iPhone, laptop, PC, Android, whatever you got. But we here with my homie Sace, and we here with my homie Yellow. They from New York. And Sen,
let's get
she's
it.
coming right now. My daughter had woke up real quick, having a bad dream, and Sen is coming right now. But it was just like um yeah, bro. It was like, my mind kept going to that, bro. And yo, bro, just imagine being able to like read these type of books on shrooms, nigga. You feel me? Imagine, nigga,
You
like
able to
just,
I don't think you could do that.
Be hard.
You know
oh,
that?
I ain't gonna lie, yellow. I don't got the balls to, nigga. I'm scared. Like, like that's how
I
far,
don't
that's how fast
uh,
my mind travels.
that's meant for you to be on some humble, you by yourself. I personally would have loved to do it on barefoot, touching the ground, outside, smelling that air on some whole other level. That's the real way to do it. Not
Yo,
sitting down
Monica,
eating
you
on
don't gotta be on
paper.
camera. You could be like yellow. You could turn your camera off. You don't need a camera. Shit. I feel it.
Y'all don't want to see my great self. I'm
Yeah,
not
not
getting.
everybody.
I'm
But yeah, I'm
LOL.
listening to you. I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you. You're absolutely right. And it was crazy because I began to tell Senya, like, yo, like, like, oh man, it was weird because it was like she took shrooms too, mad times, but she never reached that shit. You feel me? That was another thing. You know, remember I
Is
told
that
you that same.
everybody around?
But she took just as much as you, or no?
Nah, not that day. Not that day.
That's probably, yeah, that's probably why not.
Remember, I was taking it with the lemonade, and they were saying that the lemonade enhances it or some shit like that, and
Yeah,
I was drinking lemonade. You feel me? Yo, bro,
lemonade,
oh
orange juice, anything with citrus.
yeah, bro, it was.
But
Oh
I mean,
man, it
it
was.
works.
Yeah, it makes it stronger.
It's a work.
Yo, yo, it was.
The best way is to throw that shit up.
Yo,
I
Feel
would
it,
have
I
feel
thrown
it
couldn't.
in your blood. Feel it in your blood. Oh, too late.
oh hell no. That's
Yeah, it
why the
was
fuck
like,
with
yo,
I don't fuck with
yellow. My mind was too far gone to even throw it up. Like my mind. It was already, like he said, it was already in my blood and my mind. It was already in my mind. It was like, I was too gone already. It already affected me. You feel me? It already, you know, yo,
And
yo,
it did what it had to do.
yo, you heard her? You heard her? Yo, tell them. What'd you say?
I said you was in another world.
Yo, she was literally looking at me, talking to me, and I don't even. The next day, I didn't even remember half the shit she was even saying to me. You feel me? I'm like, you fucking said that to me, I said that to you, like, I couldn't remember shit like that. Like, that's how gone I was. Not that I was saying anything drastic, but it was just the shit that I was saying to her was just not me, right? The shit that I was telling her was not me. It was
Nah,
scary. Bro, it wasn't me. It was like the shit I was saying was like just like out of body shit. Like, like it wasn't me. Like it was like I was a
yeah, that's
messenger.
freaky.
It wasn't me, it was a messenger. You feel me? It was like, yo, man, oh man, just thinking about it. I'm telling you, bro, my hair standing up. It was like it wasn't me telling her shit. It was like I was just a messenger. You feel me? Just relaying a message. Telling her that I'm
Nah,
here right now at this time to tell you this right here. You feel me? Remember?
Yeah, I mean, you just kept repeating that over and over. It was like something's telling me, blah 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 blah.
Something's telling me at 12:46 a.m. at April the 14th, 2024 on Saturday to wake you up right now and to tell you this message right now and use me
yeah,
as a vessel to
yeah.
spread this message and this. You remember I was talking like that and she was just like, "What the
He's like, what
fuck?"
the fuck?
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm
But he
saying?
kept saying,
That's
like he
Yo,
just
crazy.
kept saying it over and over and
and it
over.
was
Like he
like,
just
yo,
kept
bro, the shit that I was telling her, like the messages that I was spreading to her were like wild shit. Like, you feel me? Like, uh, yo, like tell my family that nigga, if I'm not here to spread this message later, to be able to tell them that when I'm not here, and to use my energy to tell them that I love them and that I'm sorry if I ever did anything and this and that, and to my daughters and yo, it was just mad shit that I was literally just hitting her with. That was just like, yo, that she was just like, yo, dude, what the fuck, nigga? Like, yo, oh man, and I was embarrassed too. I was embarrassed because I thought
Nah,
like,
I see what
yo,
you mean.
fuck, like, I'm like, yo, I was embarrassed because I'm like, yo, fuck, like I'm tripping, like I'm scaring her.
But it is though, where you woke her up out her sleep. It's not like she was up chilling with you, you know what I mean? That
Yeah,
to be waking up to something like that, that's scary.
yeah, yeah.
Man.
I was like, yo, San nigga, like, yo. Yo, my mind was just gone, bro.
Then I gotta go to sleep after that.
Yeah, she said she couldn't even sleep. She went to sleep like the next day.
I literally was up till I couldn't like stay up no more. Like I literally forced myself to stay awake. I'm like, bro.
Wow.
Which I'm glad she did, bro. I'm glad she did, cause bro, I had to. Yo, bro, I went and took like 2-3 showers, bro. My mind was still fucked up, all type of shit, you know. And like, yo, I just couldn't shake it off. I couldn't shake it off, bro. I was scared, bro. Like my mind was just too wrapped up in the shit, bro. Like I said, my reality was the trip. You know, my trip was the reality. Reality was no longer reality, nigga.
Yeah, that's wild.
I was telling them that I even told you, yo, I gotta get away from you and everybody else because I don't know what I'm capable of. Remember? Yo, she was like, "What you mean?" I'm like, "Yo, I don't know. I'm just telling you, I don't know. Like something's just telling me to get the fuck away from you, you know, and get the fuck away from everybody else and this and that. And I'm selfish for building this room back here and this and that and wanting my own space. And yo, bro, remember? It was just mad shit. I was in my head. Bro, it was mad shit. It was in my head, like just, yo, fuck, bro. It was like telling me I'm nothing. I'm a nobody, bro. Everything could end right now. It could go away right now. Everything could happen right now, nigga. It was like, gotta kill you right now. Gotta take your life. It was like that. It was literally telling me like that. It was crazy. It was just mad information within the couple hours of tripping that like I just wasn't ready to receive, nigga. That after I received, bro, made me fucking like just rethink life, nigga.
Like, nah, that's what I'm saying, nigga. That's how powerful that shit is. Mm-hmm.
Then I started doing research. They said that there are shrooms that's literally illegal that people are never allowed to get their hands on because it's so powerful. Bro, I can't even
Yeah, you
fathom
could
that.
die.
I can't even fathom that shit.
Yep.
Huh?
You could die. Huh?
Niggas are
Because they are
literally,
poison. You know what I mean? It is a poison to your body. It's a poison.
yeah, you poisoning
You know
your
what I
body.
mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, poisoning your body so that the wrong
yeah,
shrooms
but
can
bro,
actually
it's like
kill
your
you and
mind
poison you.
opens up and like explodes with these thoughts and endorphins of like just fucking insane like ideas and yo, bro, just yo, your mind just goes like I don't. Yo, it's like you learn to use a part of your brain that you're just not used to, nigga. You know?
Yeah.
That's exactly what it felt
Like,
like.
like having a third arm or something, right?
Yes, yes. Like you're opening up a third eye that you didn't even know you had, nigga. That's exactly what it felt like. I was seeing shit that I couldn't physically see, you know, right now.
Yeah, you hallucinating, you put the full trip. You
Yes,
know what I mean?
bro. That shit ain't for
It
the
was
weak, man.
crazy. Like you went to Great Adventures.
That's what I'm
With the
saying.
door.
I'm gonna take one of them shits one day and read some of these books or something, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, nigga. Sit in that room, start digging, you know, took his little micro dose, roll a couple of blunts,
Built for it first.
and then you'll ease up to it. But I think you can handle it. You got an open mind.
It's
Just
gotta be
don't take a
time,
lot. Yeah.
little at a time. That shit
Yeah, I
probably
gotta keep
open your
reminding myself that I'm
fucking
just tripping.
Uh,
shit.
You know
yeah,
what
Trying to
that's
happened?
start
like,
things
I think that it
and
happened so quick that I had just
literally.
left my. Go ahead,
her
my fault,
mic.
yellow. I,
And now she was talking about her mic is like it's choppy for some reason. Using them third party headphone.
I
Background.
felt like Brody, that my mind was just it was so foreign to use that part of my brain. I feel like and thinking like that I feel like it was so easy for me to get caught up in it. You feel me? Because I just kept going to that. You feel me? And and it just felt like so easy to get wrapped up in that like I don't know. I don't know, bro. I just couldn't shake it, my nigga. It was like your head just starts like it becomes its own enemy, nigga. You know, your mind
Who
becomes
said
your own enemy. Bro.
really fuck with that Scientology religion?
You said what?
No, I'm reading what somebody wrote.
Y'all know how many
Yeah.
celebrities with the Scientology religion? Facts.
Well, Scientology was created by this dude named L. Ron Hubbard, and
Oh shit. Yo,
he's
Monica,
like a
what's up?
Hi.
scientist type. Forgot what he was though.
Yo,
He
Monica,
created
this
that
is my
shit.
buddy Steve. You feel me? Shout out to Stay High. This is my homegirl, Yellow, right here. Shout out to Stay High. You feel me? This Sen right here. You feel me? And this is Monica, y'all.
Right?
But yeah, yo,
Mm.
we
It's already
basically.
deep into the combo, but yeah.
Have you ever tried shrooms?
Peace to the
Have
God
you
that
ever tried
adopted me.
Monica?
Huh?
Have you ever
I'm
tried
sorry.
shrooms?
Yes, once, but it didn't do nothing to me. It did
Okay.
nothing at all, and I did a lot.
Oh
Either that or they were
shit.
no good.
Yeah, it's probably no
But I
good.
have a high tolerance.
Yeah, sometimes they say no good. Um,
Yeah.
yo, basically we were basically started off the conversation, we were talking about these forbidden books, right? Like the book of Enoch and the book of Barnabas and just a bunch of books that were like forbidden from being in the Bible and being talked about or read or fucked with, you know what I'm saying? And we were just questioning mad shit, and then we were talking about, like, having a spiritual connection, and then we all came to the shrooms, like having a spiritual
Yeah.
connection when we were on shrooms. And I was just telling them that was probably the most spiritual connection I've ever had in my life. And it just was so real to me that I got so lost in the trip that became more real than reality. And, um, I was,
You can
I,
get really lost in that.
yo,
Yup. I was literally just saying that it's not meant for everybody.
Hmm.
Because some people they just and you once if you lost, that's it. You can never come back.
right. And it was like, man, like I seen shit that I wasn't ready for, prepared for, that I didn't know I was able to even feel or see, and oh man, it was like, yo, I don't know, man. I just don't want to keep rambling about it and just talk your ears off, y'all, because you know it's this shit is not a joke, like some people be like, oh shit, the nigga was high, but nah, bro, it wasn't like that. I don't do drugs, none of that shit. Just pop the room, just trying to laugh, have fun. That was all. And shit got crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I've
them
never tripped
shrooms,
out. I've
bro.
never really had anything like that.
It was
Yeah,
bad.
same here.
Thank
No,
God.
I did. I did a long time ago, but I did. I know exactly how I feel.
How was your shit, bro? How was your shit? Like, you took it by yourself? Like you feel me? Or like you took it with
Nah, I didn't. I was with my cousins, and one of my other cousins came up from Virginia, and it was me, my cousin from Virginia, and my other cousin Elijah, and we was fucking tripping in my crib, and that shit, nigga, I seen God, bro. Like I was there, nigga. I mean, like that shit had me in a whole nother fucking out of body is not even a word. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like we all felt it. I guess it was just the vibe, you know what I mean, that we was in, and it was like we all saw that shit, you know what I mean? And it was scary, nigga. Like, but it felt so good at the same time, you know what I mean? It was weird, it was weird, but I felt that. So I was young too. I was young, nigga. You know what I mean? And that was like you said, it changed everything after that. So that's what really made me start digging more. Was
bro,
was
don't
was
you
that?
feel like I've been acting a little weird since that happened? You feel me? Like y'all haven't noticed, bro. I've been mad different since that shit happened, bro.
It
It's like,
changes
bro,
you,
you
bro.
change everything, bro.
Changes you. And I told you, there's a whole scientific study about this shit. You know what I mean? About how plants and mushrooms and shit like that change the human genealogy and the human evolution, so to say. You know what I mean? And it was because the expansion of the brain through taking this chemical reaction and making us feel spiritual reality. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It goes deeper than what a lot of people just
Oh,
think it is. You know what I'm saying?
yo, yes, it's deeper than just eating a fucking mushroom and laughing for a couple
Yeah, it
hours.
is. It is.
Yo,
It's a sacred thing that was done, for thousands of years. And it's not just the shrooms, it's other herbs and shit like that that when you combine it, it gives you that hallucinogenic connection and shit like that too. You know what I mean? That's what
Yeah, a lot of
ayahuasca is.
people.
Ayahuasca is different things. It's not a shroom, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah. It's like a tree bark, a flower, and some other shit, and then they mix it with some, you know what I mean? Some mountain water or some that shit. Yeah, yeah,
but,
yeah. So it's a whole
but
different, but it's the
Monica,
same concept.
Monica, what you was about to tell us?
Though like the salvia, isn't that's a trip alone. I've just seen videos of
Yeah,
that. I will never try
yeah.
that.
And like I
Nah, I
said,
wouldn't
it's
try.
a
That looks
herb.
like they see
Yeah, it's
stuff
a
on the
herb.
dark side.
I
Oh
feel
hell
Hmm.
like
yeah.
Salvia,
Those
just
videos.
off of that, I already had my most spiritual connection through the shrooms. So I'll just try to continue to channel it that way because that's the way that I already knew. You feel me? Like that's the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
that I'm familiar with.
Hmm.
But
I
yo,
don't think
like
salvia is the way to go. I think anybody that does it has a meeting with the other
The death
side.
wish. Right, right. That
They
shit
look
is
like they're
wild.
scared.
yeah, that shit's
So it hits that straight fight or flight mode makes motherfuckers flight. I mean,
it's a
but
fact.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a whole different chemical compound. That's why it's, you know what I mean? Like that, but
Hmm.
it was intended to be mixed with something else to make it less potent. But people figured out they could just take it straight like that and get crazy high.
Yeah.
It's like a coca leaf. You could take the coca leaf and still get that same kind of effect in a smaller amount than breaking it down into coke and using other things to make it cocaine. You know what I'm
Right, right,
Yeah.
right.
saying? The natural herb is what it's, in its pure form, like opium, weed. I mean, opium, what makes all the morphine and all that's the plants,
Let me use the
natural
bathroom. Two
plants.
seconds. Hold me down, y'all.
So like all this shit that we have, all these drugs that we have, from natural plants and derivatives, you know what I mean? Like, and they make it into all these chemical compounds and shit like that. Changes the natural state of it.
Abuse it of its natural way.
Yeah, and that's a whole nother story. It's like weed too. We're not really supposed to be smoking it. Supposed to be ingesting it.
We actually supposed to be drinking it as we
Yeah,
speak.
ingesting it, drinking it, eating it. You know what I mean? Shit like that. But when we burn it, we change the chemical compound and it makes it more addicting and more, like changes the state of it.
Yeah.
Crazy, right? Simple as shit. Alright. Fucking said what they say, drugs. Crazy, it's wild how all that shit is now like crack and dope and fentanyl and
Nah, fentanyl is what's killing everybody now.
yeah, fentanyl. That's
Uh,
just a joke. That's a chemical though. That's a chemical breakdown,
it's a,
man.
it's a, it's a,
Isn't that
oil.
what makes everybody addicted? Isn't that the
Yeah,
addicting
but that
part?
shit is killing. That shit is killing
Yeah,
motherfuckers. It's
that'll
too
kill
strong.
you.
No,
Yeah.
fentanyl
People
shit.
do it
It's a
straight too.
compound. Yeah,
They
it's a
crazy.
chemical compound. It's not even a natural thing anymore. You know what I mean? And,
Use that for the horses.
yeah, but that's something totally different. Like the fentanyl they're using now is drug grade. It's meant for drugs and shit. It's like designed to be a drug now, not what it was before. It's like how they took morphine and made dope. I mean heroin out of it. You know what I'm saying? Morphine was,
Yeah.
was something that, you were getting in hospitals and shit like that, and then the soldiers were getting it, and then it turned into fucking heroin after that. Somebody figured out how to make it into a powder, and then it got even worse. You know what I mean? Like, from the liquid state to the powder state. You know what I mean? Like crazy. You know?
Well, whoever came up with those, and look at, I mean, they can come up with some stuff. They should come out with some stuff positively.
I mean, that's where Narcan comes in. You know what I mean? They finally released Narcan. They had Narcan for a long time. They just never released it to the public because it was profitable at that time. And now it's like it's the epidemic, and a lot of these big drug companies are being blamed and sued for cutting corners and selling certain shit under the table. They released Narcan.
Well, pharmaceuticals are the cause of these
Yeah,
people
this is what I'm
getting it.
saying. Yeah, yeah. So that's why they released the Narcan, because the Narcan is basically a counter reactive to an overdose. You know what I mean, if you catch somebody overdose, it's basically a cure to that sickness. You know what I mean? It's a
They
temporary
started
cure,
handing
but
out in New York, and they're mostly out like in the Bronx and
yeah,
in the
you could
city.
get it free. You could get that free right
No,
now.
that's what I'm
Anybody.
talking about. They have now these
Fiends?
centers for these people
Which
that
fiends?
Yeah,
use these type of
Oh, the
drugs.
spray, the spray. Okay, I thought fiends. I didn't know she
yeah,
meant the
yeah.
fiends. I mean,
But they do. They got spots like
oh,
like
I thought
centers
she
for
was.
them
They
to go
have
and do
they have
drugs.
centers to go and you
Hmm
could get drugs freely.
Just in
Yo,
case you
That
yo,
overdose. Yeah,
hey, yo,
yeah.
Sace.
yeah.
I thought she was saying all the fiends in New York is in the Bronx, nigga.
Oh, well, no, no, no. We're just saying like certain things. We talk about Narcan, like how it's like a counter to dope.
You could get them out here like nothing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So they making them now basically for fentanyl. You know what I'm saying? To
Right.
counter the whole fentanyl overdose, so the guy be quick. It can't be, depends on how much you take too, but there's certain, procedures to this Narcan shit. And I was just saying that they had it for a while, and they just released it to the public for free. You
For
know what I
free,
mean?
yeah.
But meanwhile, they had it for so long, charging people and charging basically hospitals for it. It's all for profit. You know what I'm saying? But the hospitals
To get
had Narcan for a while. You know what I mean? And it was just not. It was so expensive they wouldn't really use it as much. You know what I mean? But
That's a fact.
now it's like abundant. Like you could order it to your crib. Just think, that's what they want people to do. So you could basically carry it with you and save somebody's life. You know what I mean? Just in case. So it's like that's how bad this epidemic has become. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look at Philadelphia. That's like the one of the most saddest
Yeah,
places
that's
I've been in
crazy.
my life.
Yeah,
Kingston,
yeah,
And
Kingston,
it's still right
Philadelphia.
now.
Yeah,
Kensington.
Kingston, Philadelphia.
Hell yeah.
It's one
It's
of the
just like
worst places
wow.
in the U.S. Yeah, man, it's bad over there.
But when you see these videos, these people will tell you why they got addicted. And
Yeah,
That
it's
shit
yeah,
looking
real.
like
most of them. Yeah, yeah,
Beautiful.
that shit
yeah,
looking like
yeah.
a zombie movie, nigga.
Why you think I have all this illness and I don't take no medication? None. I only take one med, and that's for the tumor. So that my tumor don't keep growing. Because if then it keeps growing, I get blind and XYZ. That's the only medicine I take. Other than that,
Yeah, but it's
I'm good.
mostly the painkillers and shit like that that people were taking
Why?
that got people
I
addicted to
took some
taking the
chronic
drug.
pain medication
Word,
because
word.
they was giving me some shit.
And
Y'all
it's
want to
not
know?
you getting addicted to other drugs, it's the side effects that fuck you up from taking that
Yo,
one fucking
y'all want to know?
pharmaceutical.
I'm about to fuck y'all up. Senya used to be a drug addict.
No, I wasn't.
Nah, I'm fucking with y'all. Nah, but Senya, she I'm fucking with y'all. But she used to work in what's that, like the drug office, right? Remember
Oh, I
that
used
shit?
to work in a drug rehab too.
Yeah, nigga. She
Wow,
used
that's
to like
crazy.
it was like hers wasn't really like a rehab. It was like
It was basically so my doctor was prescribed like fucking like Suboxone, whatever.
Okay, Suboxone.
Oh,
That's like Narcan, basically.
Yeah, but they would get high off of that.
Yeah, because it was
I
basically
got
a
fired from a.
counter.
I got I got fired from the drug rehab because I was too friendly. Isn't
What?
that weird?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
they thought
I was too I communicated too much with everybody.
That's crazy.
you're
But
supposed to
that's
be
what it's
mean.
all about. Word. They want you to stick to business.
Yeah, well, I was getting payments from them because, I was being friendly and the other ones that weren't friendly weren't getting payments. So I don't know. They ended up reporting me saying I was too friendly with them. You can't have a relationship with them.
They
So I got
framed you
terminated.
pretty much. Oh, yeah, that
And it
sucks.
probably
I
also was
can.
because I asked the question, aren't they getting addicted to something else, because they're giving them methadone.
Because
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
what they
methadone
want
is just for.
to get into freaking.
Yeah, I lived through that methadone era, boy.
Oh yeah,
yeah. We in Boston right now. We got a crazy methadone issue right now. Well, mainly
Yeah.
heroin, meth, shit like that. You know what I
that's
mean?
what's
Talk
sad
about the
because
late '80s,
everywhere
early
you see it,
'90s. Yeah.
it's still here though.
Yeah, it's just pathetic, man. It's just crazy,
I
nigga.
used to go
We
to
over here.
fucking methadone clinics with my mom's,
And you know
nigga.
what's crazy?
It's
That these
crazy.
people, they got their own little system going on. They not
Man,
off their drugs. They go in there. They take their or somebody's clean
Urine.
urine. Okay, then they keep it in the bottle. When they go there for the next day, because you gotta give them urine to make sure they get clean. That you're not using. These motherfuckers still use the drug, sell the liquid. So it's a system that it's just like
Mm-hmm.
a really bad cycle rotation, and it's sad. You're not
right,
helping these people.
Nah.
right.
You're
See,
not
that's
helping
how
them. They still doing them.
Good.
They're tricking you.
that's how the doctors trick you though, because like
They're tricking
I can't speak for all doctors, but like the doctor I used to work for, like he used to say a drug test. Yeah, we're testing you for drugs, but we're also testing to see if you're taking your Suboxone or if you're selling them. Like that's how we
Yeah.
used to figure it out.
Yo,
Yeah, it would
I
come
got
up in your system.
And a lot of people used to try to like either they'll take like the Suboxone and put it in the urine when they
it's
go take
crazy.
the test, and like when it
That's
comes
how
back,
they.
Oh,
That's
it'll
how they
look
do
like
it.
they
it.
be
No,
using a
but
lot.
they won't pass. It would look like toxic levels. Like they would be dead if they took that much. Like it used to be crazy. Like
Wow.
he used to
Nigga
catch mad
stupid,
people
bro.
doing stuff like that. Yeah.
Yo, my thing is, right?
Wow.
You know what I think about now that all this shit too, right? Now that we talking about this, right? I wonder if them niggas that be high on like heroin and all this crazy shit, right? I wonder if them niggas actually get so high that they reach a spiritual realm too, nigga, or
Nah,
they're just high that they're
when
just gone.
some do, some do to the point where they just beyond gone, and there's no way coming back.
No, but see, that's
While
the whole
others
point.
do it for a whole different purpose,
They
and a lot
say
of them
the
will tell you,
first 3 times you take it, heroin, supposedly it's like, you know what I mean, the best shit ever. Like you basically in heaven. Like it's kind of like a
the,
spiritual
the
thing.
point is just
And
so
after that
fuck-
third time, your
it's a wrap.
body already kind of adapts to it. So you try to search for that same high, and that's what makes you basically a dope head because you keep trying to search
Chasing,
for that
yeah, you
same
chasing that
high
high,
that you
nigga.
got that first three
And
times
they
you
try
took
to
it. You know what I'm
numb
saying?
all
Yeah,
their pain.
I heard that too.
Yeah, bro. So it's like I said, bro, the regular compound of these drugs were meant to do certain things. They were meant to heal. They were meant to bring the spiritual out. They were meant, you know what I mean, to bring better health. You know what I mean, and certain shit like that. Because not only is the mushroom, the hallucinogenic ones, but the regular ones alone hold a lot of nutrients and minerals and shit like that for the human body as well. So to
Right.
to go off total subject, it's not just for the drug. You
Yeah,
know
and
what I mean?
Some
like
that
you
get
said,
for heat.
Mhm.
even like you said, bro, even if it has all them nutrients and shit, right? Think about this, right? How often do you take a shroom?
Yeah.
Exactly now. So it's not often that
I
you're
love
even getting.
mushrooms. I'll eat them shits as much as I can.
You feel me? It's not
Right.
often that you really
Not the
consume.
hallucinogenic ones, not the psilocybin, but the regular old mushrooms. I love them shits too. Anyway, like I'll eat a mushroom. You know
Or
what I'm saying? So,
yo, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. Bro, that shit. I opened up like a door, like in my fucking brain, that like I felt like it was just like an endless staircase of just shit that like I wasn't just ready for, nigga. You feel me? Like that's what happened,
right.
bro. It was like I just wasn't ready, bro. I just this
Like one of
shit
those
came.
cleansings. Is that what you're talking about?
Yo, Monica,
I don't.
I laughed for hours, and when everything was over, it was like, yo, like all my loved ones,
Got
their energy
curious.
came to me, and like, yeah, it was like I was gone. It was like out of body. Like it was like everything was dark, black around me, and like I could just feel everybody's energy coming to me. And then she came
Oh
in the
my
room,
god.
and and then try to holler at me, and it was just like, I had to tell her like, yo, nigga, like when you in here, like have some respect. Like I can't just leave here. You feel me? Like it's not happening. Like
Yeah.
I'm in here, nigga. Like like I she's like, oh, come to the living room. I'm like, I can't. Like this mad energy in here right now. Like you gotta have some respect while you in here. Like
You're
this
already
is
in your zone.
yeah, this is bigger than us. Like you feel me? Like I'm gonna share something with you. I'm gonna share this energy with you. You could chill right here if you want to. You feel me? But bro, even the TV, was the TV on? Nothing. Bro, I didn't have the TV on, nothing, bro. For hours, nigga. You feel me? Like I was just in here in the quiet, bro.
He was
You feel me?
channeling. He was picking up them fucking, he was tuning in.
Yeah, bro. And it was like just something that like I wasn't ready for. And that I just wish that, every person, every human being, I challenge them, nigga, to take a shroom, nigga, if you never have, bro, and just try to sit in a room and meditate, nigga, and just relax yourself, you know, and I guarantee, nigga, your mind will take you on a fucking journey that you won't even fathom. You feel me? It'll open up doors that like you won't even be ready to like walk through, bro. It'll like take you on a trip that like you won't even be
Remember,
you
not everybody gonna be built for that. Because you
yeah,
may say that and somebody may try it and oops,
yeah,
that's
and
it.
like Yellow said, just how Yellow said, y'all, that trip ain't for the weak, my nigga. So don't think
So
just cause you feel me, nigga, I did it that anything is pop. Nah, nigga, that shit ain't for the weak, bro. Like, uh, be
All right.
prepared.
Your
You know,
discretion advised.
yeah, bro. Like, be mindful.
for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah,
Right. 'Cause this is not, for everybody. We don't condone it. We just letting you know, like
we don't
this shit
condone it.
is different.
We're not broadcasting it and what is that?
Right. We
Promoting
just
it and
we
shit like
telling you
that.
our experience with it. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Right.
yes, and we all know each other personally. We're all friends.
Yeah.
You feel me? You feel me? Like we're not just internet bullshit. This is just some internet shit, bro. We just, you know what I mean? Like we're telling our stories, nigga. You know what I mean? We're not doing it now. We're not on shrooms now. We're not on drugs now. None of that shit. You feel me,
Right.
bro? Oh man, yo, bro. I wish that everybody can experience that level, bro. That realm, nigga. That spiritual realm. That shit hasn't left my mind either, bro. bro.
Just
Then I was
When
totally.
watching.
that time comes for that person to experience that spiritual realm, that means that person would be awakening to the light, and I think that's a good thing.
Yo, yellow. Just how yo. You know what's crazy, yellow? You know what's crazy, yo, Sace. You know what's crazy? She just said that shit, bro. Is that yo, bro? Oh man, if that happens, right? That would mean that I would fulfill exactly what I'm here for. You get what I'm trying to get at?
Yeah, you finding your purpose.
You get what I'm getting at? If somebody reaches that fucking realm, right, where they fucking sit down and they think about themselves and think about life and really fucks them up like that, that means I literally reached my goal. That was my goal, to like,
Yeah.
to yeah, to help other people reach this realm right here, bro. Unlock
It's
this
gonna be
part
a
of your brain.
guru.
This is the
It's
It's
cheat
gonna
gonna
be
be
code.
one
a
of
lot
them
of
stream gurus.
other spots.
Yeah, my nigga. Yeah, bro. Don't fight it, nigga. You fight it, you're gonna fuck yourself up. Just enjoy it, relax, nigga. You're just tripping, just chill. You feel me? Just chill.
No, man, that's a whole different level, bro.
Yeah, it's a
It is
different level,
now.
bro.
Mm.
Yo, imagine I would have took that shit at my job. It would have been over, nigga.
Uh,
So what the experience you had was like what, shadow work? Like a shadow work type of experience or
It was like, it was like
Some
all my
out of
loved.
body experience.
It was like all
you
my
talking
loved
about
ones
the job?
at the job. Or are you talking about when I popped the shroom?
when you pop the shroom?
Yeah, when I popped the shroom, it was like all my dead loved ones came to me. You feel me? And like I didn't physically see them. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
But like
Oh,
I was just all black. Like if my eyes was closed and I was just like floating in the middle of nowhere, and then there was nothing but just me. But it was just like all my loved ones, their energies were just there with me. Like I could feel them, I could hear and hear their messages, and basically relay messages. It was like I opened up a door, right? Or picked up a phone where I'm able to speak to my dead loved ones and was able to tell her, yo, nigga, this nigga said this nigga said that. Yo, Sace, my grandmama, she said this, bro. You feel me? And
yeah,
like I could, it
yeah,
was like almost, I was just stuck in this like world where like I could just speak to like this dead energy, but that was alive. You feel me? And it was
Did this
energy that
I was gonna say, so then you basically crossed over a little bit, didn't you?
I don't know. It was like I knew whose energy was whose. Like even if we're all dead right now, I knew whose energy was like there at the time talking to me. Like, and it got so crazy that when she came in here, I told her that yo, nigga, my cousin's in here
I,
right
I,
now.
I don't I don't I don't think that it's like he crossed over. It was almost
Yeah, like
that
you
you
basically crossed over.
a different spiritual realm, and you was able to see your ancestors.
Yo,
Yes, you
yes,
That's
man.
crossed
It
you
was like
crossed a little bit. You crossed over a little
again.
bit.
Monica. It was 3, 4 in the morning. When she came in here, I told her, yo, my cousin's in here right now. That nigga died in my hands, right? That nigga died in my hands, right here. He died in this arm right here. I kissed the nigga forehead, everything, bro. The nigga died right here, Tampa, Florida, right? Uh, 2014. Right? I, I, I go and when she come in here, I tell her, yo, my cousin's in here right now. Watch this. Yo, cuz, show her right now. There's proof. Yo, all you hear is a bike. Wah, bah, 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 bah. That's how he died. Was on a bike, on a motorcycle. You feel me? It was crazy. Like,
It's like you
you know,
basically crossed over a little bit there.
it was
It's
like,
kind of scary. That's kind of scary.
it was like I opened up a door to like a different level of like energy, bro.
Yeah.
That like I can control the energy that I was sending out. You feel me? It was almost like, yo, cuz, show her again that this shit is real right now. And the nigga did it again, my nigga. You feel me? At 3, 4 in the morning, there's nobody outside my crib. You know what I mean? Like, that's how,
And
that's
then
how,
that's dead hour.
yes. And it
Mm.
was just, she was just like, yo, like, I don't do drugs, nothing. I never sniff nothing in my life. I smoke weed. That's it. I don't smoke cigarettes, black and mild, nothing. I don't do none of that shit. I don't smoke hookahs. I don't drink. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't do shit, bro. I don't pop pills, nothing, 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 nothing. And yo, that was the realest shit that ever happened to me. So I'm glad that it happened to me. You feel me? Because I was able to talk to my loved ones and I was able to get closure. You feel me? Like I was
Yeah.
telling Say, I had a guilt that my best friend, my cousin that passed away in my arms, that he wasn't able to meet my daughters. Because a couple of years after that, it was when my daughters were born. So I'm like, damn, bro, you never met my daughters. And that day, right? That night that happened to me, that nigga came to me and was like, bro, I already know them, bro. I already met them, bro. They're beautiful, bro. Those are my cousins, nigga. I already know them. You know, it was like it was like nothing was being said, but their energy told me that. You know what I mean? It was weird. It was like, mind you, all these things are going on in my head, and I'm just sitting on the couch right there. Nothing's happening around me. You feel me? And
You
it
know
was
what's
just
so
like
weird though? Is that you had the warehouse incident. And then now
that.
this, it's like
Oh,
you're
that's what
really
we were
getting
talking
into your
about.
spiritual side. Like
Mm-hmm.
really into that.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yo,
you're
that's
really getting on
another
that side.
thing. It was like my job at the same time, you know, the shit that was the nigga that died at my job and all the shit that's happening at my job and, you know, the kid that quit and, you know, all the shit that's happening, you know, the paranormal shit that's happening at work. And then that trip just like, yo, it just made me respect what's going on at my job a little bit more too. You feel me? Like, it was like, yo, it scared me to a whole nother level, dog. Like, at where my buddy right here, I was scared to even tell him that happened to me because I didn't want him to feel like, damn, my little nigga's tripping, dog. My little homie's bugging out. You know what I mean? Like, I I can't condone this shit. I gotta tell him to chill, you know. But really, really, it was like some shit that I just was like not ready for, you know. It was like I tapped into some shit too quick, you know. I didn't prepare myself for nothing like that. I wasn't ready, you know what I mean? And yo, it was cool because it gave me closure. Like I said, you know, even though I was scared,
Yeah, but it
I don't
looks like
want
your
to.
Mm-hmm.
spiritual side's opening up, like it's calling you or something. Like
Yep.
you
Yo,
maybe have a purpose. Maybe you have a purpose with the, do something spiritually here to make somebody aware or make the world aware. I have no idea, but it's weird the way it's working for you.
yeah, it's super fucking weird, right? It's super weird, yo. That's
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying. It's like it's bizarre. It's odd. It's like you know, yo, and like I have so much footage, you know, the footprints and all that shit, and I don't post none of that shit. I still got it, you know. I just, yo, it's like, you know, I'm not entertaining, you know, like clout, you know, like it's not even about that shit, you know, like it's
I'm
more
gonna
like
tell you why. If the
this is my
ghost,
life.
I respect it. You get what
Yeah,
I mean? It's,
yeah,
whatever
yeah,
experience is not supposed to be posted for the public to know. That's what you experience. You
word,
feel me? Just
word.
for your eyes and your eyes only. I think when ghosts are messed around, that's when the other side of them come out. Because I believe in an evil spirit. Fact.
Nah, she's right, nigga. I absolutely agree and believe. Just how there's good, there's
Well,
bad, nigga. I feel like, you know, just how I
well,
started manifesting at my job. Imagine being on a fucking shroom and seeing shit manifesting at my job, bro. It's over, nigga.
Oh hell no.
It's over. You feel me?
I'm
Like
out. I'm out. I'm running. I'm out.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hello, you feel
I'm
me? Like
out.
like hell no. The shit is already
Nah,
manifesting and I'm so imagine me being on a room and seeing some shit, bro.
You be
Yo,
on.
you know what happened too
I,
that
I
night?
you more that you still working there. 'Cause I
Yo,
would not have
yo,
been.
I don't know if I told you this, Ace, but I don't know if Yellow. I don't know if you know about this one either. But I know Monica, you know about this, and Sonia. Yo, we have this homegirl of ours that's like really tapped into some shit too, right?
Yeah.
And she's Dominican, and she's like, yo, nigga, she's like, yo, try to use your flashlight real quick. I had charged it for hours, nigga. I tried to use it in the warehouse.
I think you
The
told me
shit,
about this. Yeah.
the shit didn't work, bro. Right? As many buttons as I tried to press it, man, times it didn't work, nigga. Right? Then I started walking, doing all this shit. She's like, yo, bro, something's telling me to tell you, bro, that there's energy right now around you so much that you should try it right now. Your flashlight, right? Turn it on. Press the button real quick. So I pressed it, bro. The shit turned on, bro. I almost threw the flashlight on the floor. Like that's how scared I was, bro. Like
Wow.
just yes, bro. And even yo, bro, the light that turned on command. You feel me? At my job, the footsteps. Yo, Monica, you seen the footsteps? You screen recorded it
Oh
and
yeah.
sent it. You feel me? Like yo, son, you saw the shit too. Like
Mm-hmm.
yo, bro, like footsteps, nigga. Like you feel me? I've
Well,
been
when
in
you're
the warehouse
driving,
for about
when
an
you're
hour
driving up
now.
to see the second set, you can hear like if I don't know if you heard it, but and I don't mean to scare you, but in the back, like in your car, there was like a little giggle or something,
Oh,
and that's why I said listen to it because I didn't know if that was you that maybe made that noise, but it sounded like
Yeah.
something was in the car with you.
people kept telling me like,
And
yo, I keep hearing shit like in your live, nigga. That like while you're talking, I can
Wow.
hear like other voices, nigga, there, nigga. And I'm like, nah, nigga, you're bugging. And then once she started telling me, and like other people were like inboxing me the
You
same
gotta
shit,
rewind that shit.
yeah, nigga, I went back, bro. It was
Yeah,
true, nigga. I was,
damn.
bro. It was like I was hearing women. I was hearing, yo, bro, just shit that
Women.
like. Oh man! And then what about the time, bro? I'm walking down the hallway, and then on my way back, there's a fucking piece of paper just in the hallway on the floor, nigga, in the middle of the hallway for no reason that wasn't there 5 minutes ago, nigga. You feel me? Like just weird shit like that. That like, yo, I just, oh man, like the job was just out of pocket, nigga. That site,
well, you're very
like.
brave to where I would have been out of there.
I would have been out.
Right.
Hell yeah.
But, a lot of people, that's why I was live, because if something happened to me, at least you guys would be able to see it. And you know what I mean? I felt like I wasn't doing it for me. It was more, or for the clout. It was for my kids, to pay these bills and shit. How much of a man would I look if I came home telling my wife and my kids I wasn't able to pay the bills this month because I'm scared because my job site is haunted and I can't spend 8 hours on my job. Like they'll be like, "Yo, man, the fuck up, man. What the fuck is that shit about?" So that's that, yeah, bro. Shit like that, man. It's part of being a man. As
To,
far
It's
as the girl,
scary.
and to
That
live,
is
to live.
scary, especially when you start feeling it, when you feel the energy, that's scary.
it got so crazy that I started dreaming about the location, like the job. I started dreaming about it, and I would wake up like, "Yo, nigga, I had a bad dream, nigga. I was dreaming about the job, nigga." Like she'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, yo. You was always having bad dreams about that job.
Hell yeah,
And then
hell
the
yeah. Like
footprints that they were running out with you, and then when you went back to go look, they were going in. They were a
yo,
different
bro.
direction.
I step outside after doing a round, and then the car door is open, wide open, bro. Oh my god.
Remember you freaking out?
What?
Hell yeah. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Monica, you remember that one? When I step outside after my rounds and then the car door was fully open on its own?
Yep.
Bro,
Yeah.
it was getting
I kind of
crazy,
I
bro.
kind of feel that you started it out with like kind of like yeah, you kind of felt something was there, but you started it out like, to have fun type thing. That's what I and then it got like really started getting a little more serious each time you'd go and get a little more and a little
Intense.
more until that last one was like, whoa.
Yes, that's when it was like, all right, man, fuck this shit. And then, you could just tell like the energy in there. Like I'd be mad quiet, and you could just hear shit and feel shit and just see shit. Like the lights would just turn on down the hallway on their own. Like like just
You're
weird shit. Like
whispering,
ah,
whistling.
yo, you know what was the scariest part, y'all? Going all the way down to the end of the warehouse, or standing in the part of the warehouse where, like, I'm, or like, if I'm looking all four directions, it's a deep ass hallway each side. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Every time I got to that one section where, like, each side that I looked, like north, east, south, west, it was just a deep ass hallway, and I was just standing in the center, and it was just like so scary, bro. I fucking hated
Oh
that
my
shit.
God, that reminds me of what is it where they meet it in the in the middle of the four corners, like right in the middle. It has to do with the devil and all that. I forgot the name of that
Oh, that's
thing,
a place. Yeah, that's
but
Bro,
yeah, there's
isn't there two spots like that? There's a spot like that in like Arizona or something that's connected to
that's where
to
it's
like
at. It's four states that meet up at one point. It's New
yeah, it's
Mexico, Arizona, Colorado, and
like Utah or something, right? Some
uh
weird shit.
yeah, one of them shits, man, right in the middle. They call
But
it the
then
crossroads.
there's like Colombia, Brazil, and like some other shit. You feel me? And like
Mm.
Peru or some Ecuador or some shit like that.
I believe 5 years too. I'm just that shit
Yeah,
crazy.
bro. That shit crazy. That shit is crazy. Yo,
It get
but
deep
yeah,
too.
it gets deep, bro. But nah, you know what's another thing? Yo, bro. Like, yo, my nigga, I be now that I took these shrooms, I'm telling you, bro. Like, I want to open up that door, being at a certain location. You feel me? Like, I want to touch that realm, being somewhere that I know that you know.
Or them serpent mouth.
Yeah, yeah, nah,
And
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
powerful.
But
That's
I
right
want to go
there.
somewhere crazier than that. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. I want to go crazier than that. No bullshit. No bullshit.
I don't know,
Like I
nigga.
want. Yeah,
That's a
nigga.
high
Yo,
energy place.
PA, right? They have the what's that shit called where the Civil War happened? What's that? The Gettysburg. You feel me, nigga? I will go to the
Mm.
Gettysburg shit. You feel me? And pop a shroom at the Gettysburg shit at night. It's over.
Man, you trying to see shit.
Yeah, bro. Like, bro, yeah, bro. That's what it's about, bro. You gotta respect that shit.
Nah, nah, that's too much, my nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
You trying to
Mm.
be a ghostbuster.
Yo, bro, I already seen it. I seen shit. I already experienced it. You feel me? I might as well go all out. You
Nah, that's
feel me?
different, nigga. That's war, bro. You want to see the people who survive, or the souls that stuck.
Or, bro, you
Nah,
know what's crazy?
get
Go
that.
to go to New Orleans, nigga, Louisiana, nigga. Go to where they still
Nolan,
have some. Yeah, where they have
nigga, I
some of them.
just told you you in Ohio, nigga. That's sacred land, bro. You know how many places are out there in that area close to you? Colorado, the Grand Canyon, all that shit is right there, bro. Yellowstone. You got mad shit around you, bro. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
gotta check.
Mad ancient land, nigga, that's there and you're close to your vicinity. I mean, out here in New York, we ain't got shit no more. Out here, all this shit is fucking straight iron jungles, concrete jungle. That's it.
But
It's
don't y'all got
gone.
like a
Even if we go up to
don't,
the forest.
yeah, don't y'all got like a
Yeah.
historical fort, yeah,
Yeah, nigga,
right?
we have the first oldest forest in the world. In Cairo, New York.
Yeah,
They
nigga, I
found the
will pop
oldest forest here, 385 million years. Yeah.
what? Yeah, pop a fucking shroom and go through that shit, bro. What?
But that's basically fossilized. It's not there anymore, but that's where the
Oh,
mountains and shit is at now. You know what I mean? That
yeah.
was
So
385 million years ago, nigga.
I just want to basically pop a shroom somewhere that, like, you feel me? I want to like experience like a realm like that again, but not look like of my loved ones no
Nigga, you
more, bro.
thinking you thinking like going to like Stonehenge or some shit, nigga, or the pyramids or something, trying to pop a shroom, nigga.
bro, I don't know. I just feel like my mind. That's where it took me.
You
So
need
like
to,
that's where I
but you
want
need to go to a good energy point. You don't want to go to Gettysburg. That's a battlefield. Like, why would you want to go there? Go to somewhere positive first.
to see that shit. Would be insane, bro. How many niggas could say they did that?
A few, I'm pretty sure, but I'm just saying, like, don't
Now
just jump there first.
you want to waste that energy on a sacred land. That's how I would do it.
Where
But
what's it? Where, like where?
that's just what I'm
Like
saying.
where somewhere
It's not
positive?
go looking at no Ghostbuster stuff. You know
I
that
just
that
told
that's
you where to go, and it's the first step for you to go right there is where you at.
that's like some deeper realm. That's like some spiritual, deeper, out of body
Because
experience.
I told her, nigga, I'll pop a shroom and go to church. Swear to God, bro. I'll pop a shroom and go to
That's
church, bro.
funny. You're
Bro,
gonna
that's
be
That
crazy.
was
there to contest the pastor.
Yo, right? I will be fucked up, nigga. I'm telling you, like my mind listening to the verses would like go there, nigga. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like I want to go somewhere where my mind would like yeah, bro. That's what you know what I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean? Like
Like, you want to be tested.
yeah, bro. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. I already tested here by myself. I wanna pop a shroom like with a priest or something one day. Like I mean, it's crazy, bro. I'm trying to tell you, like I'm trying to reach like a level that like I don't know, man.
That just got you curious or something, huh?
Yeah, yeah, hook me
That's
up,
what I
yo. I
said,
want
brave.
to be with
you
somebody
positive.
who's like somebody who he said, yo, yellow. You know how earlier you said that you have family like that, like your sister or something, like God bless them and shit like that. You feel me? But how you said they'll be like they're like they're all about like you know the Bible and God and this and that, right? Very religious and you know like
Yeah,
imagine taking it with somebody like that, a shroom, nigga. You'll open up a door for them that like yo, bro, they wouldn't be ready for. You feel me? And 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 like that's the type of shit I'm on, bro. It's like if I can find like I got a religious ass cousin, nigga. You feel me? If I could get that nigga to pop a shroom with me and over, nigga, I will fuck his head up, nigga. You feel me?
you're probably
You
killing his
know,
ass. I swear.
Reach that realm to open niggas up, bro. It's like there's more to life, bro. Than you feel me? This, you know, it's like
It's not meant for
now I'm reading
anybody
Enoch
getting
book.
up to
I'm
that
reading this
energy.
book of Barnabas. Yeah, bro, I'm reading this Enoch book and this book of Barnabas and all the shit that's happening, and it's like, yo, nigga, it's like pizza. You got all these different slices of pizza, and you're fucking only eating cheese pizza, nigga. You're limiting yourself, nigga. You feel me? When there's all these different varieties, nigga, like you gotta really know what you're doing out here, like really, you feel me? Like feed yourself
I
the
like
right
pizza.
information, bro. You feel me? Niggas out here feeding themselves the wrong information, bro. It's like, nah, nigga. I'm trying to tap into shit that I can feed niggas crazy information, bro. Like, if we can if we can all share this experience, bro, and this knowledge, bro, oh man, we'll be unstoppable, nigga. Unstoppable, bro. I was watching on the podcast of the Joe Rogan shit. One of them niggas said, "Yo, every time I write a famous book that goes and makes me money and shit like that, that makes get awards and shit," he said, "I pop the shroom every time, right before I wrote the
Hey,
book." Nigga.
do you think
I pop,
pineapple belongs on pizza?
yeah, pineapple and ham definitely goes on pizza.
No, don't. Stop it. Stop it.
You're crazy.
You,
When you said
Nigga said
pineapple and what?
he
I hate pineapple on my pizza. That's nasty.
nasty as hell.
Yo, yellow, you crazy, yellow.
Yo,
yeah,
What?
I
I
think
like
that's
it.
the most
I
Yo,
nastiest
love it.
yo,
combination. Hear me
what color
out.
is pineapple?
No matter
What color?
how many times I've eaten it, it's disgusting.
What color is pineapples?
Nasty. Yellow.
Yellow.
I then.
What the hell's not doing anything?
I rather eat my fruit. I don't want to eat fruit on my pizza. Like, who the hell
Yo,
does that?
Yo, pizza is just fucking bread and sauce, bro. It's not like you eating them fucking
But when I
crazy
bite on the
cuisine. Like,
For me,
Word,
I
word.
like the meat
I
hard.
can't bear it. Me
It's
personally.
just a piece of bread, nigga, with cheese. You feel me? Melted on it.
Yeah, tomatoes are fruit. Tomato
Yep.
I
sauce,
get
I
it.
don't
that's a
even like.
fruit.
I don't like tomato either. I
Yeah,
like
but I was just
pasta
using it
sauce that
as a
much.
figure of speech. I wasn't using it as, like,
Have you ever had lettuce on your pizza? Now that's bad.
Lettuce on your pizza?
Throw some
No.
lettuce and some mustard on your pizza, and then
That's
come talk to
crazy.
me.
Uh,
It's delicious.
you supposed to put
yeah,
salad dressing on your pizza.
Yes,
it's a
blue cheese
mustard.
they
Now,
do, but with some mustard, some yellow mustard. Oh my goodness gracious!
See, that just show you how many different people like different things, bro. It's
yeah,
not
her taste
wrong. If you don't like it, it's just you. Like, who gives
So
a
you
fuck
guys
if they
like
buds.
like
But
it? You know what I mean?
out here, they make
Exactly.
Caesar salad pieces where it's just salad and chicken.
And it's crazy, right? How, like, everybody's taste buds, like Say said, is literally so different, bro. Everybody's palate is different,
That
bro. And
is,
Mm-hmm.
my sisters and my family love it. I personally, I've tried it so many times, and I'm like, I just can't. I can't. It's just the sweetness of the thick crunchiness of the pineapple in your mouth. I'm like, ugh, why?
Yeah, that's what bang pineapple and jalapenos. That's on pizza. Oh man,
To keep that.
hey, yo, Says, it's the
uh,
segment that I got here. Look at this. Read this. Yo,
I'm rolling a blunt right now. Hold
it says on
on.
today's date. You heard?
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. That's how long niggas been on this podcast. Like for like for like
4
over a
hours,
year. No, for
yeah,
over a
4
year,
man.
Wow. Oh, since last
bro.
year, I remember that was on, right?
Yeah, that was SK segment. It used to be called on today's date, and the nigga used to tap in and used to give out like mad history on that date,
Oh
nigga. You
yeah,
feel me?
today's date, this happened. Yeah, I remember that.
Fire,
Oh
bro. That was
shit.
That is
Yeah.
very really
the
exclusive.
nigga was bothering you earlier. Yo, let me speak to Nino, bro. This and that, bro. Look, he talking and
Yeah.
shit. Where this nigga at, man?
Mhm.
That nigga Six was roasting, nigga. He's like, bro, leave me the fuck alone, bro. You want to take my phone now? This nigga be telling you to tap in every day, bro. I started
Yeah.
You know
dying.
that once he starts, I said it's a wrap. And I enjoy it because he knows his shit.
Yo, yeah. This nigga says, yo, and you know what's crazy is that he didn't throw none of that shit upon me. It was like one day, y'all was just talking, and I think I had y'all like on speaker or something, man. And like me and that
And
nigga was on the phone, and basically
he
you
was like,
were asking him about the book of
a
Enoch.
question. And you was like, yo, what is he, what is that talking about?
Yeah, I didn't even like I heard it and like it just went over my head, you know what I mean? Like I didn't think shit of it. I just heard you say the book of Enoch, and he was basically explaining something to you from the book, I heard him explaining something to you. So then like I said, just like 2 days ago, I'm chilling and then that shit popped up on my algorithm. It said the book of Enoch. Once I saw that shit, I was like,
It was
yo, Nick, what the fuck is this about? I googled it and it said it was a forbidden book, all this shit. So I told her, yo, it says this is a forbidden book right here, nigga. That it
it was
basically
funny
got
because
he is not allowed to be in the Bible, nigga. We should check this out. Oh man,
I
nigga,
just
why that?
audio heard like 2 days ago the book of Enoch and South the Atlantean.
So really, 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 it was you, my nigga. It was you. You heard yellow? It was you. You brought it up to Sace, and I basically overheard that shit.
Hold on, let me get them hearts right
Yeah, that
there.
shit fucked. That shit fucked me up. I text that nigga like in the middle of the night, like, yo,
And
nigga, I just did some
because
shit on the book of
Big
Enoch.
Seven put me on to it. I put myself into all of this because I wanted it. I wanted to basically know the truth. That was really all it. And it went from one book and led to the other, and from there
Yes.
it just it was
Yeah.
left.
Yes. That's what's happening to me. From there, I went to the Book of Barnabas. And it's like from there I'm going to somewhere, you know what I mean? It's like, yo, I'm like intrigued. Yo, Monica, you know some of the shit we
Find
talking
one
about?
one word that you know, and you look that up, and then you be like, hold up, but I've seen this somewhere, and then you look
Yeah,
that up, be like, oh, but this is the same. And then when you start looking something else up, then all these other stories pop up that have the same similarity. Then that's when
yes,
your mind starts.
yes. That's what I was telling Stace. It was like, um, the book of Enoch, was basically it was, it's so fake and so frowned upon, and it's such a fraudulent book that some of the shit that it was saying literally was in the fucking Bible, man. And it was like, it was like, what can I think of up top? It was like, yo, it was so much shit. Like, uh,
Apparently, it was part of the Bible. It was just taken out because that book of Enoch was not ready for humanity to read.
I feel like
It's
we're
the
ready.
To me, that's the
the
problem
book
is
We're
if
ready.
it's
that's
been rewritten and stuff's been taken out, stuff's been put in, stuff it's been
of
rewritten I don't
course,
know how many
of course.
times. How do you even know what's real anymore or what's the
Nope.
truth, you know?
But yo,
It's hard to
Monica, this is a book that was a scroll found. You feel me? From thousands of
know.
years ago. It was like basically, you know, the shit that it was saying was shit that was in the Bible. Like the like the dude that's in the talking about Enoch walked
What's
hand in
Enoch Rich
to know.
Tina,
to know?
right? Tenoch,
Yeah,
yeah,
to know.
Tenoch, yeah, Tenoch. You
He was
feel
a
me?
giant himself. Yeah.
Yeah. It talks about giants. It talks about Nephilims. Nephilims are
Mm.
are are, are demons, right? That's how you say it, Nephilims.
No, no, no,
No.
no. They're the cross.
I mean, the
They're the
Bible doesn't
seed
even
of the fallen and man together.
the
That's how
Bible
I
doesn't
got
even
it.
mention that Adam had a had a first wife. Eve
Yes,
is the
it is.
second
Yeah,
wife.
Yep. You see? Did I not
yeah.
say that earlier?
No, but
Yeah,
she
They
was
they
a creation
basically
of
to me
demons
it's
with
like
her.
they basically took out what they wanted to, what they don't want us to know and put
Whatever
in
they
they
wanted to
want,
put and took out
yeah.
the
I think
important parts out.
yeah, I
That's
think
what
they
they.
should have just left everything in there and just, instead of
It was
messing
too
with
much.
it. Now it's
What it
man-made
was.
to me.
It was too much for us to handle. And second off, the book is not even what it is. I even
Yeah.
got tired of looking at that
Yo,
Bible. It's like,
yeah. How about this, right? My boy Sage, right? He just put me on to some shit. Like it's just mad shit, right? And if you literally do the study, it literally makes sense. Like the shit that some of the theories that you hear on YouTube that sound far fetched are actually really, 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 really like close to some of the shit that's in the Bible. Like like we say, where do aliens come from? Monica, right? The
uh,
No,
sky,
you
right?
mean be more specific.
The sky, right?
another
They come
world.
from the sky, right?
Space, yeah. Yeah,
Right? They
space,
come
yeah.
from outer space. Where do they say angels come from? Out of space, like shit like
Heaven,
that.
yeah.
Like extraterrestrial. How do we know these are the angels, man? You know what I mean? This shit like that. There's just so much
the reason
signs in front of
why
us that over our heads that we don't pay attention to because we're naive, nigga. We're just we're not awake, nigga. We're not tapped in, yo.
I mean, I have like a lot of questions. I mean, how do we know that? I know they say the number six is the devil's number. How do we really know that
That's
that's not,
false. That's
because
it's
it's
false.
not
not.
vice versa? You know what I mean?
That it's for. You see, I was explaining
Yeah.
to Boston earlier my theory, and this is the way I feel because they always say that the devil's always the bad guy. He's not.
Uh-huh.
It's vice
Right,
versa.
right.
No,
Yeah.
that
See,
whole
we're told
concept
that,
is
but how
that
do we
whole
really
concept
know?
is
You know what I
bullshit.
mean?
The
Well,
concept
even
of devil and God is bullshit, bro.
It
Think
yeah,
is.
about it.
Enoch
Really
And
think about it.
hear me
said
out.
the
And that whole
devil is
concept of the Bible is all
yes,
bullshit. Because remember who wrote the Bible? It wasn't God.
No,
It was men.
yeah, but you
Men.
don't get the
Plural.
concept. The
Yeah,
concept
like when
of
they
good
try
and
to, I
evil
don't
is
go to church.
irrelevant.
I don't
I
go to
don't go to
church
church.
either.
They
I
try
don't
to get you
the
to go to
Bible.
church, right?
It's just a
But
I
God
book
think
never
put
made
God
all these
is the devil.
religions, so it's like,
by a
why,
bunch of us.
I think God is the devil. You feel me?
that's what I'm
I think
saying. I don't, how do we know that it's not vice versa? We're
Right.
thinking
God,
God
Listen,
is
I'm gonna
the
make
good
it
one
simple
and
and make
maybe
it
he's the bad one. We don't
more
know.
simple and common sense to you. And your religion, any religion you taught that God is dominant, right?
Yes.
So if God is
Yes.
so dominant, how is he allowing the devil to proceed, right? It's because he gives us the choice of free will. So all of this is basically a big ass play for him. I
right,
mean,
and play God.
he created the devil. That's his worker. Even the devil has to pray every day.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
we have
Supposedly,
to
you know
have
what I'm
the
saying?
opposite.
Like the concept though. I'm just saying the concept. God is mighty, bro. He created fucking evil, pain, the devil, demons, all that shit is his creation, bro. He controls all that shit like clockwork. You know what I mean?
I feel like we're like puppets just being played around with.
Nah,
We're his little puppets.
it's not even that. We're his favorite
That's
show. We're his favorite
Oh
show,
uh,
bro.
man,
no,
I
bro, you
thought
know
we
I
were
don't,
a show for the
I don't
aliens.
get into that whole God stuff because
that nigga
having my experiences, like I don't even believe in God, and that's the
that
fact.
nigga said something crazy though. That nigga said that. That nigga said this is his favorite show. Wow.
Yeah, bro. This is his favorite show right here, bro. It's us, nigga.
It's a
You know what I
circus
mean?
show.
We are him. We are him. The breath of life flows through us.
The,
Not
the
him.
supernatural.
It. It's it. It's not. It's a it. It's not a him. It's
Nope,
blasphemy to try to make it seem like it's a person or something that we can
I don't
relate
think
to.
it's a person.
Nah, it's not
There's no
physical.
way
You know what I mean?
possible it's a person. There's no way possible.
Yeah.
No way possible.
That's the misconception we all get, and
Nope.
try to point the
No,
finger and
that
blame
also,
ourselves for creating it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, it's all
I
our
think
creation.
God. I think God. The meaning of God is what we create of it.
See that's what I was wondering too. Is there really a heaven? I mean, because or is that just something that we find comfort in so
The
that we can
construct.
continue with our
That
lives?
is
Yes,
something
there you
out
go.
there we find comfort in.
Yes,
That is exactly the
it's a
word. That
construct.
is.
Yeah,
Yep.
heaven and hell is a construct. I mean, it's all mental, pretty much. And not to say it like that,
It is.
because people in a third
No,
world
but it is.
country right now are going through hell, right? They can't eat. Niggas is living in unsanitary conditions. You know what I mean? And
Starving.
that's hell, nigga. That's hell. But they still
Yep.
walk around with a smile and be happy and content, bro. While we over here in cleanliness and wealth and complain about the shit that we have, bro,
We
and
on
consider
full
that hell. It's a mental state, bro. You know what I mean? Even a rich nigga right now could be going through hell because he's not satisfied, and that's his
right.
It's not.
hell. You know what I'm saying?
Never have.
So you can't really, it's a construct, bro, that was just imposed by religion. You know what I mean? You get weighed upon your deeds, and that's it. You know what I mean? Your good deeds and your bad deeds get weighed at the end, and that's how you get, to live that cycle again or proceed to the next one. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all on you being, humane and common sense and moralities and, shit like that. It's not about being evil and bad and killing and murdering and raping and, like that's just not right. I mean, we know that. It's
Yeah.
built in us to know that. Some people are just not built with that in them. You know what I mean? Some people are born without souls. Sorry to say. You know what I mean?
That's savages. The ones
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
born without no soul.
Well, it
Because we're
took me going
creating
through a
man now.
lot
You know that.
emotionally to get to this point, to where I
Yeah, it's a
question a lot of
journey.
things now.
Yeah, it's a journey. It's definitely a journey.
Because as we get older, we starting to realize that we are able to question ourselves in so many ways.
Yeah, but that's a good thing too, though.
It is.
Yeah,
It
that's what
Yeah,
I
is.
was
but
trying
also
to say.
being
You
brought up with
question
so
shit.
many
It's a good
this.
thing,
You're
and
supposed
at
to
the
believe this,
same
and
time,
you're
it's a
supposed
bad
to believe that. That's yeah. That had a
That's what
lot of
they
effect.
told us. Yeah, that is bad, but it's not. It's good. You see where you move and you develop by interacting and questioning, and that's how you learn. Even in school, they teach you to question. So why not in religion? You know, like why not in
Oh,
fucking
in
life?
religion, because they say then that you're denying God. That because you're questioning
or,
it, so you're denying,
yes,
God,
Yeah,
or you're having doubting God, and it's like,
yeah.
well, no, I have questions. There's a difference, you
and that's
know.
the crazy part that we're not even allowed or even entitled to question anything that has to do with God or religion,
Uh,
and
Yeah,
that's the
because
messed up
then we're
part.
we're we're, we're counted as doubting God, and that's bad, so
yeah, and
that's
that's
why.
not even in
Ah,
scripture. That's not even in any scripture. You know what I mean? That's all based on their opinion and their writing. But as far as in real scripture, it don't tell you not to learn or question. You know what I mean? It just tells you not to worship any other god, not to worship any false idols. It don't tell you don't go out there and read a book. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it's just not what it is. And they do that so they could stay in power, the priest, so you could go to them for questions. You know what I'm saying? Like when you go to
Word.
confession or you go to your pastor, they want you to rely on them for the
Yeah.
answers. And that's when they push the religion on you. Instead of
What
saying, yo,
you
go out here and
ask?
read this. This might expand your mind or this might, answer some of your questions. They'd be like, oh, God forgives you or, simple shit that they just to baffle you. You know what I mean?
Right.
but
Like
yeah,
it's
but the way
fucked
I
up.
see it is, if God forgives, then how come there's people supposedly in hell? I
But this is
mean,
what I'm
he's supposed
saying.
to
Yeah,
forgive,
this is a
right? So
concept.
why
Yeah,
why are you
yeah, it's a
sending them to
concept.
hell if you're supposed to forgive? Those are
Yeah, it's
my
a
type of
concept.
questions.
Yeah, but hell is not really permanent. It's not really. This is the whole shit about how they try to weigh it. It's like if you do bad deeds, God will forgive you, but if you don't seek forgiveness, that's when you go to hell. You know what I'm saying? But that don't give no excuse for somebody that's out there serial killing somebody, people. Every time you kill
Yo,
somebody, you just gonna be like, "Oh, I'll forgive." I'm gonna go to church and tell God to forgive me for my sins. It don't work like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It don't. It's not that simple. You know what I mean? Because it's
Mhm.
not pure. It's not intent. And even if you think it's pure and you might have a mental disease or whatever that makes you go out and kill people, because it's possible. The brain is still mysterious to us. We don't know how that shit works. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
serial killers and shit like that, they trying to study these people because it might be genetic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's deeper than what we think sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And as far as religion saying, "Oh, God forgives you," that's bullshit, bro. You still get weighed for your actions at the end. You know what I'm
yeah, you
saying?
still your judge, yeah.
Yeah.
You still got to go through judgment, like they always
Mhm.
say. So how could they say you going to hell first? Judgment ain't happened yet. Right now, everybody's in limbo, supposedly, right? It's a lot of shit that
Yeah.
goes over your head when you really break it down. You know what I mean? But when you in it just hits you. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit, I can't question. God damn, that's fucked up.
Right.
You know what I mean? But now you
Yeah.
look at it, you like, what the fuck? Like, why didn't I see that? You know what I mean? Or why I couldn't understand that back then? You know what I mean? But now you do.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I
God,
had I had a misunderstanding of God too. Because you pray and He doesn't answer your prayers, so people get mad. But He actually is not supposed to give you everything. He's supposed to just give you the opportunities, open the doors for you to make the moves that you need to get what is done, which to me is what you put out in the universe, it gives back. So is
Facts.
that God or is that the universe,
It's
yeah,
one
it's
and the
that
same. It's one and the
it's that
same because we all collectively, good and bad, are God. You know what I mean? That conscious.
mm,
It's still part of creation, regardless how we look at anything. Even if it's about to be the end of the world, it's meant to be, right? Like, way around it was written.
right.
my
And it was
bad.
written in stone. Written in stone, nigga. It's not written in paper, papyrus, or any book. Written, and it's fucked up. I mean, it's like, why, right? You just think of like God saying, like, why is there war and shit like that happening right now? Why he just can't
I
come
feel
in and
like,
stop everything? Nah,
yo,
I don't
bro,
think
Yeah.
like
I
that,
feel,
bro.
you know how she said too, Monica said too, like, you know, people would get mad if you question anything, you know. But it's like I'm sure God would be more mad that we're getting misled than anything. You feel me?
Yeah,
Nigga,
because
I'm
people
sure
call
he.
it faith. Have faith. You know, God will help you answer your question. Have faith. They use that word for everything. You know, I mean that belief and faith, shit that makes you make basically focus on something you don't understand. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, see, and I've
Exactly.
always been one of the ones that they throw kind of like, you know, I'm thrown like out like the oddball because I question, you know, it's like well, why did this happen? You know, I don't understand. Well, you're doubting God, and it's like I don't think God would have a problem with me wanting an
That's
explanation. I
right.
mean,
That's right. You know the truth. That's why it's in you already.
Exactly. Exactly. So that's
Already
what
in
makes you
you. You
so.
don't even need to ask a question. You already know.
That's what makes you so intrigued. That's what makes you so
You
interested
just
in
want
it.
to hear it. Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
nigga.
want to hear somebody else say it. You know what I mean? But you
Uh-huh.
know,
confirmation.
yup, that's it. That's why they call it confirmation, right? Exactly. You already know. Fucked up, but you know, it's in you already. You know what I mean? Built in you.
If only I would
That's
have
in the
known all this
DNA.
when I was growing up, that would have just changed so many things.
Ah, yeah, of course. Only if.
Unfortunately, got to try to teach it to our kids and let's see what happens.
Under,
Yeah, open mind, bro. Love. That's it.
under,
It's crazy, bro.
under.
Real. What the fuck is this? A mouse? Wow, that should look crazy. Oh, damn, nigga. Yeah. In the gist of a nutshell.
Yo, nah,
How
but
long
yeah,
you been
bro.
on? How long you
We've been
been
on
on,
for
Nino?
420, nigga. 420.
Wow. What a
Yeah.
number to pop up right when I ask, right?
Yo, right. That's our number right there. Yo, I'm about to roll my last one right now. Fuck it, let's go. Fuck it. Yo, Monica, why you
Mm,
awake? What time is it? Where you at? You in Texas, right? Or Cali or something, right?
I'm in San Antonio,
San Antonio.
Texas.
She's only 2 hours behind us.
Okay, so it's midnight
That's
over
gonna
there.
be one here.
What you doing
It's
awake? What
one?
you
Oh, it's only
what you got?
1 hour away then.
Yo,
It's only one
reckless.
o'clock.
What you doing,
Yeah, 'cause
reckless?
it's 2 o'clock over here. It's 2:05. New York. She's right behind you pretty much, nigga, because you're in Ohio. That's the border. So right behind Ohio, that line right there is where she's at, an hour away.
Yeah, man. Trying to tell you, shit is fucking crazy, man. Yo,
Yeah, right?
yo. I feel like every human should experience that spiritual realm. That's all I'm saying. And the next time I
Yeah,
experience it,
but what's even more crazy, not for nothing, is that your brain naturally produces that dopamine and
yeah,
certain DMTs that can make you feel like that naturally.
yes, I feel like that shit
Yeah, but
just
they also
enhanced.
You
have
know what I
those.
mean?
Don't they have those like little camps where they people go and they pay money for the people, you know, for them to take whatever it is that they take
Yeah,
and
ayahuasca, DMT, they have
yeah,
places for that shit already. Yeah, but
yeah,
I'm
they move
saying
with
this,
the
you
kind
could
of
do
their
this
dark side
naturally.
and come to peace with it and
I
stuff.
want,
Yeah, yeah.
I want to do it around
You
people I don't know though. You feel me? I want to do it somewhere where like, where like, you know,
you
with
want to
people
go
I
where there's
know.
like a spiritual meaning to it or something like that, like the Grand Canyon or some shit like that, right?
Some bullshit. Yeah, nigga,
Yeah,
some shit.
they do like they do it with professionals and they have like their
Like
tents up and
professional
Yeah,
people,
I, yeah, it's out in the wilderness where they do it at.
and they stay with you throughout the whole
yeah, that's
entire.
also fire.
But the
Oh,
thing with that is you have this like you have a possibility of not coming out of it.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta sign a waiver for that.
Yeah,
Definitely
they
sign a
yeah, they'll
waiver.
they'll they'll try to help you out, but that's scary to think that you might get lost in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
You gotta be ready for that. You just can't go in expecting, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, most people are already going through like a sickness or something where it's like, they
What
really
up?
focus on trying to heal and
That's the word,
you know what I
gang.
mean? Their mind state is somewhere else, you know what I'm saying? Like it's in
Hey,
a state
yo,
of
I
awareness
got,
and
I
shit.
have, I got a pickle to pick, bro.
What up?
I think
Yeah, how y'all tell me I can't talk about religion, but y'all having a whole podcast about
who said
Who
that?
said that?
it. Y'all,
What?
When?
when I was talking about religion.
Nah. We ain't never say that. We just said it in a way where it's like when you
I'm
were
fucking with y'all.
I know I'm just saying though, but we say it like that when sometimes you can't really talk about religion when you with certain people because they'll get offended. You know what I mean? Certain people are not open minded and they'll get the wrong
Hey, yo, hey,
message
yo,
from
Yeah.
you trying to talk about. Yeah, you know what I mean? So you all right though. You right not to say it like
me,
that.
me no give a fuck. No, sir.
Yeah, so
I'm
You
high
know
as
what?
fuck
you
right
right.
now, nigga.
Yo, we was
What's the
basically
word,
yo.
though, gang?
Have you ever took a shroom before? Right.
Oh, me, yeah.
So
For me.
so how did you ever like? How did it make you feel? Like honestly, like did you trip out? Where like what happened? Like how did you trip?
My
Hallucinating everything.
my first trip on shrooms was fucking great because I did it in the wilderness. So like it was my first time doing
Wow.
shrooms. Was in,
You
I was in Florida. I was in Florida on like a secluded island type shit,
That's fire.
and
Yeah, that's
like
dope.
like it was just there. So I was just good vibes, some music. I was just chilling, and I was seeing
Yeah.
like fucking different shit. The trees was moving with me and shit. You know what I mean? I was dancing with the trees, nigga.
Mm,
You like did you
see
ever
that.
try shroom and have like a self connection? Like anything happen with yourself, like a connection with yourself on shrooms?
Not myself, but spiritually.
Like what?
That was a form of spiritually right there. Feeling describing it the way you just said. You
That's
was
why I asked him.
connected.
That's why I asked him.
Yeah.
Spiritually, I felt it, not like me, like connected, like I'm a higher power or anything like that. But
It's just this informed with nature though, right? You feeling the trees, the wind,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
feel
yeah,
vision,
the
everything.
feeling
Yeah,
yeah.
emotion.
yeah.
Samuel, I did see the UFC fights tonight, bro. I forgot his name. I don't really follow UFC, but my dude,
Yeah.
my
And
dude with the my samurai dude with the red shorts, he fucked that
about
nigga up.
words. What you mean?
Mm.
Exactly
I don't
what you
fuck with
heard.
UFC either.
He was getting his legs fucked up.
That's crazy. Yo, every time we talk, this thing turns on, y'all.
Well,
Yeah, he got a microphone.
That's crazy, right? I just peeped it. Every time you guys are talking, this shit just kept lighting up, nigga. I'm like, yo, no way. What the fuck? Am I tripping?
Did you fix it like that?
I mean, yeah, there's a feature on it like that.
Oh wow.
there's
Yeah,
as
so
far as the beat too, music and shit.
Yeah, so what the dude with the red shorts, bro, he was getting his legs fucked up though at first. I thought he was gonna get one of his legs taken out at first.
hold up. I love y'all niggas to death, but yo, this episode, we've been on some raw shit, bro. Like, I love y'all niggas.
Like,
You feel
So
me?
talk to me, my
Oh,
boy.
bro.
Talk to me, my boy. Cause I just
Yeah,
tapped in, my boy. So talk to
yeah,
me.
that's what I'm
Talk to me.
saying,
Talk to me.
bro. Like, that's why we was asking you, like, did anything happen when you popped this room, like spiritually? You
I
feel me?
mean,
Because we,
spiritually, yeah, 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 hell yeah. When like, I felt like I was grounded, like, like to the earth.
like,
I was one with the earth type shit.
That's right.
Like I move with the wind. You know what I mean?
word,
I flow with the water type shit.
mm,
I
What?
felt shit
wow,
like that before, but like not anything like I never felt anything like I'm like if I'm like fucking God or anything.
yo, bro. We was basically started talking about. Have you ever heard of like books that are like not allowed in the Bible.
Books that are not allowed in the Bible.
Yeah, because the Bible is literally just a bunch of books that are mixed in one big ass book,
Yeah,
right? So so we were talking
that's
about
what
some of the forbidden books that are like not allowed in the Bible that were like shunned and shit like that. You feel me? Some
yeah.
of the you know hidden books that they don't allow us to study and shit, like the Book of Enoch or the book, you know, specifically that's the one we were talking about where um you know we were just we're basically asking mad questions, bro, and we were just saying like imagine taking shrooms, nigga, and getting on a spiritual level and reading a book like that, where your mind could take you, nigga. You feel me? And
So
like that's
me personally, my family they're Catholic, but I never grew up with it. Like you know what I mean. The furthest I got was being baptized. I never did my first communion. Never did none of that shit. Sunday school, none of that. I never even really went to church. I'm more of a spiritual person. I don't really follow a religion.
That's how you supposed to do it.
oh
It's,
yo Chapo and Reckless. Look at this bud. My fault, but keep going, bro. I don't mean to cut you off.
That's what I say.
Yeah, I just
Like
caught my last one too.
I don't really follow like a religion. I don't follow like that. There's a specific fucking. Guess how I know. De que hongo.
Yo, nah, this is Bud.
Oh, what the
You
No.
never
fuck?
seen that, Red? I thought you
Nah,
seen
what's
that
that?
before. The snow?
Nah, I never seen that before.
Yeah,
I've never seen that either.
snow. Yeah,
That's just
I
fire.
thought that shit is out there already. Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
I
It
mean,
is out
make
there.
it.
it's out here, bro. But I don't really be smoking like that no more, like I used
It's
to. So
expensive out. It's expensive regularly. It's like 50 and better. 45, 50.
yeah, yeah. See,
Eight,
I don't be buying. I don't be buying like fucking Zaza. I buy
yeah,
Mixer shit like that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I
yeah.
be buying. I be buying the PK and shit like that.
Yo, but
Okay.
long story short, though, bro, nigga, bro, basically your mind, bro, if you let it take you, nigga, that shit'll take you somewhere, bro. And like I was basically sharing an experience with my friends right here, like a trip that happened to me, nigga. Like I popped some shrooms, nigga, and like you feel me? Everything was all good and shit. I was chilling and laughing and shit. But after like when everybody left and I was dolo, bro, it like yo, bro, it was almost like it was like it was like energy from like people that I lost from the afterlife, bro, were like came to like to connect with me, bro, and like to relate
I mean,
messages.
a lot of that has to do with your internal subconscious.
Facts.
Oh, no, no. Okay.
So a lot of
Huh?
it's like you know how
Oh,
a
is
lot
that
of people
already?
go
I gotta fucking
by their
forget to pay
dreams
that
and
shit.
shit.
On Amazon.
How people be like, oh, dreams mean certain type of dreams mean this and that.
I just paid Amazon. I paid
Yeah,
that
that's a
bill.
fact.
That's all controlled by your subconscious.
Yo, bro, it was
Your
literally
dreams is that's your
the
subconscious.
experience, and it felt like something that like the whole world should be able to experience, my nigga. Like I feel selfish. Just me experiencing this shit by myself, bro. I wish I had, you know, somebody to experience that trip with, bro. Like that's how fucking crazy it was, bro. Like, yo nigga, like, man. And just reading some of these books and some of the shit that goes on. Imagine, yo, bro, if like people really fall into like religion and shit and go crazy, right? On religion and trip out, right? Imagine reading some of these books on fucking shrooms, nigga. You feel me? Being shroomed out, nigga. It'll probably fuck you up and take your mind somewhere, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Like the whole time I'm hearing this Enoch story, bro, I'm literally thinking of like one-eyed giants and nigga, you feel me? Like, niggas
I
with
mean,
three heads.
I do believe that that word at one point giants on this world in this world.
They was.
Yeah,
We was. We was giants, bro.
Yes, we
No,
were.
I don't think it was humans. I think it was a different form of a different species that were just giants, bro.
Giants are
That
humans,
were
bro.
it's humans. They were humans.
human giants.
People. Yeah, they were people. They were regular people, nigga. We
Overgrown,
still got remnants of them
overgrown
right
people.
now.
Yeah,
We
humans
still
are
got
giants, bro.
remnants of the Giants. Yeah, we still got big motherfuckers right now. They just blame it on a pituitary gland that it's a problem. That's like how we got midgets too, though. The
Not
deformity,
gonna
right? It's
lie.
like a gene.
Dak, yo, Ming,
Yeah.
all these niggas would be little niggas to the giants that's
Yeah,
literally in
we
these
just
Bibles.
adapted. Yeah, as we moved around, we had to adapt, and we got smaller, and shit just changed, bro. And, DNA and all that shit.
Uh-huh.
But there
Yeah, we
was giants here, nigga. Millions of years ago. Yeah, definitely.
12, 13, 15 feet tall, nigga. They say, bro,
Yeah,
16.
yeah.
Bro, it says that one of the giants, nigga, in the Enoch story,
Titans.
they said that the nigga was 15 feet tall, bro, and he was 6 feet wide. Bro, what the fuck? A nigga
That be
Yeah,
6 feet,
me.
bro.
That's me, my
You,
Well,
he
nigga.
was
that's
a
why they have
big.
all those big stone chairs and all that. If you think about it,
Mm-hmm.
yo,
The
that,
cauldrons, they got big ass pots,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
swords. They got big ass swords that they found. You know what I
I
mean?
yeah.
mean, look at those. What are those Easter heads or whatever that they found that they have bodies that
Omen,
are like,
Easter Island. Yeah,
yeah, they have those bodies that are like long.
The book of
yeah.
Enoch said, nigga, this nigga was 6 feet wide. Bro, what the
Mm,
fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Like,
yeah.
bro, what the
We,
fuck? Let me see something. Yo, I gotta see
Yeah.
something. Hold up, bro.
6 feet wide is it's tall. It's almost like taller. It's taller than what
Oh
you are.
my
Rick,
god,
That's
bro.
a,
This
Nah,
that's as
That's
that's as
crazy.
tall as I am, bro. A little bit shorter than me, nigga. I'm 6'2".
yo,
so
this is barely
imagine,
4 feet right here, y'all. This is barely 4 feet. So the nigga was bigger than this. 2 more feet bigger than this.
they
I hear you.
Come on,
awesome.
come on, bro.
But it's just crazy how they're finding a lot of bones and burial grounds now with a lot of giants. I mean,
Yes, yes.
a lot,
Isn't
and a
that
lot
the
of that
reason why?
shit is here.
Isn't that the reason why God flooded the world in the first
That's the
place? He
story.
emptied.
That's the biblical story. That's not the real story.
That's
Shit,
not
talk
Yeah,
because
your
of the
shit.
that's not
giants.
the real story.
Talk your shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, Monica.
I
yeah,
didn't know
real
that
story is
but I
different.
didn't even know that they mentioned the giants in the Bible.
But
Yeah,
the
Both
giants were the Nephilims they talk about.
in the
yeah.
book of
Oh, okay.
Which
I'm
is
not too
also,
familiar
That's the
with the
Nephilim.
Bible because I
which is
stopped
also
reading it because I believed it's messed with too much.
book.
It
You feel
has
me?
been, but it's just stories of more stories of another story.
Yes.
I mean, but
Hmm.
they talk about it in the book of Genesis, in the book of genes. This is genetics, Genesis, the start of the genetic lines. But it's they talk about the Nephilim, the fallen mated with the daughters of man, and that's why he told Noah to make the boat to flood the earth because human DNA was tainted.
I
You
ain't
know what I
gonna
mean?
lie. I want
With
to
the
be this
fallen.
high.
You know what I'm saying?
This high. Yo, what the fuck was you doing, nigga? Massaging your
Yeah.
eyebrow?
Nah, I was fucking massaging my whole fucking head, my nigga. I'm fucking blasted right now.
Yo, but
Word.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Is yo, there's like we're not allowed to study these books. These books that also lead us and have clues of some of the same stories and people that's and characters that's in the Bible, nigga. You feel me? So it's
Yeah,
like, why are
yeah.
you not able to speak on this shit, bro? Like that shit don't make sense to me, bro. You feel me, nigga? The it said it was like seven chapters in one or something like that, right? It was saying basically, nigga, we got our knowledge from like some extra intelligent civilization that came from the fucking sky. The Watchers, nigga, that came to protect
Yeah.
us and all. Yo, bro, I just couldn't get over it, bro. I just couldn't get over it, bro.
That stuff, it's after reading it after a while, I start like kind of tripping myself out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Because
'cause
you
that puts my
visualize it.
mind in
You
a total
visualize it.
different.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
took
There's a
you
people
lot
there.
are
of
total at different level.
I bet you the next time
that's
you hop on here too, you're gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck was y'all? Yo, what did y'all put me on to?" You know, like that's what happened to me. I was like, "Yo, what the fuck, bro? Did I just watch?" You know, like what did I just listen to? Like what did I just, tap into? Yeah, it teaches you some shit. And yo, all it is us trying to figure out our history on mankind, bro.
Yeah, no
You feel me?
bullshit. I've been watching the fucking light flash, and I think the louder it is, the darker the color.
Well, let's find
or
out. Yeah. My
I'm
fault. I just
watching
had to
now.
see if the light was
Yeah,
like.
see, you see, it gets brighter.
yeah, so the sound adapted.
Yo, so yeah, gang. Yo, bro. I just feel like, bro, everybody should do their do homework and just check some of the books out, man. Even if you already believe in whatever you believe in, I'm not telling you to believe in anything. All I'm saying is,
Yeah,
nigga, all these different slices of uh flavors of pizza, and you're limiting yourself to a cheese slice of pizza, man. Just go out there and just read some of the information that's already out there, y'all. You'll be surprised, nigga. You feel me? Some of the things that's mentioned in the Bible is in this fucking books that are forbidden from being in the Bible. That's all I'm saying.
yeah,
My
there's a
boy,
couple of them.
my boy didn't tell me to check it out. I just did it on my own. You feel me? And the shit.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
want to do it, bro. You gotta want
yeah,
to. It's not something that's gotta be forced on
yeah,
you or something that's gotta, you know what I mean? It just show you
yeah,
the door. You gotta walk through it. You know what I'm saying?
yes. It literally,
So,
he didn't ask me to do it. Nothing, bro. It literally just was one of them things, nigga. It was
Somebody
weird, bro.
left.
I'll be on.
And notice it happened right after this eclipse. All this shit, bro. Telling you. Look at, wasn't there an anomaly in Africa in the waters, nigga?
Yeah,
Come
The
on.
Yeah,
Statue of Liberty
supposedly.
got struck. The torch got struck by lightning.
Wow.
Yeah,
yeah, but that happens all the time.
yeah, that's not
Does
right.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the World Trade Center gets hit too. So they have that big ass antenna.
Uh-huh.
That's what they put it there for, actually. But yeah, that's crazy. A lot of shit's going on right now.
Yeah, bro. It's
There's a
over our
lot of
head.
shit always going on. There's a lot of shit that's always going on. It's just that, like I said, information is speeding up now. I mean,
Yes.
the world is actually turning a second faster. You know what I mean? Like, time sped up and everything else is speeding up as well. Like
Oh
the
yeah.
frequency, the wavelengths, you know what I mean? If you notice your
Right.
attention span and shit like that is speeding up. Now I got a short attention span. It's like, I don't, you know what I
Hmm.
mean? Like, a lot of shit is starting to speed up now. And that information is starting to come, starting to
But think
start
about
happening.
this. You can't even have a conversation with people no more, bro. You feel me? They don't know how to conversate, have a dialogue. You feel me? Talk. You feel me? Speak, nigga.
There's too much
Niggas
hate.
don't.
There's too much anger
And
and hate in the world for that.
it's like
That
people are so used to being behind a
they're
screen
selfish.
and at home that they're
Mhm.
not able to like be around people and just
Social media made us unsocial
It's
the
physically.
it's
best
uh,
of
to
all,
me.
our
I
generation.
think technology screwed up the world.
Yeah,
Even though we
it
need it,
helps
yes, I
us.
think it helped, but it really fucked us
But
up too.
You know what I feel like too? It was like our generation was literally like like the people before the internet, right?
the
Were
last,
folks to actually really appreciate people from every ethnicity and shit like that. It's like now that you're seeing a lot of hate from everybody for everything. You feel me?
yeah,
Like,
because
oh
a lot of behind the computer shit, and that
yeah,
stems out now.
whether it's nigga gender, religion, color, race, whatever the fuck it is, bro. Like it's at an all time high now, bro. That shit's a joke, bro. It's becoming a circus show, my nigga. I ain't even gonna cap, bro.
And a lot of people are missing
Mm-hmm.
their signs because they're looking down at their phones. So they're missing their whoever they're supposed to meet or whatever they're supposed to do, or they're missing all that because we're always looking down.
Uh-huh. My phone stay
That's
in
what I'm
my
saying.
pocket.
It's just messing
Yeah.
with the whole, you know.
Even like
Yeah,
something happens, people are recording it with their phones instead of looking at it with their eyes
yeah,
and
yeah,
capturing the moment,
yeah,
bro. That's what you're gonna remember, bro. Because like think about it. Your phone, you could lose it. It could break. You feel me? It could,
yeah,
like
yeah.
memory's not, nigga. As long as
That
you have your
memory is kind of transferred through the technology instead of straight to your brain. Kind of like worrying about capturing it on that digital form, not really focusing on remembering the memory.
I remember a
yeah,
long time ago, I would hear that they wanted to chip us, put chips in us. And
They
I'd
still
be like,
do.
I'm not going to let them do that.
Yeah,
I'm not going to let them do that. But you know what? They chipped us anyways because we got chipped by the phones.
yeah, we've
right.
been had that shit, that mark upon us.
Yeah, they
So it's
could
bound to
find. I
happen.
mean, we all got our phones. They're like our bodies now. We have to have it with us. So they
Hmm.
chipped us. If you think
We
about it.
relied on the phone and
Yo, I
we
just
rely on that shit.
if
Yep.
you haven't checked some of them books
Yeah,
out,
you take it away from the kids nowadays, and they have a heart attack.
Right.
yo, yo, and yo, Rec, some of these books that we're talking about were such a big deal, bro. Right? That these religious leaders, like the popes from the Vaticans and niggas from fucking like, bro, from mad different religions, they asked for these niggas to bring the books forward, bro, so they could decipher that shit, bro, and see if they could put it in the Bible or not, and shit like that. You feel me? And there's mad other books, bro. There's a bunch of other
Wow.
books,
Oh, I
nigga.
believe
That
there's a lot of them locked up. I believe there's a
yeah,
lot of them locked up in churches.
yeah, that we're
Yeah,
not
we
The
allowed to read.
Vatican, the Vatican, got a lot of
hmm
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Imagine that, bro. But think about this too. Some of these, like, oh man, damn, I don't want to get crazy, man. I don't want to say, no, never mind, y'all. Never mind. Go ahead, y'all.
There's
Hey
nothing
yo,
Crazy shit.
crazy. I want to hear.
hey
I'm
yo,
curious.
hey yo. Let me tell you something about one of my pet peeves is when somebody starts fucking saying some shit and then be like, never mind. So you better fucking finish what the fuck you were saying, motherfucker.
I just feel like, bro,
Right.
like, think about it, y'all. We see some of the most corrupt, most sickening shit happen in churches and shit like that, and like,
Right.
you know, like, oh man, it's weird, dog. It's weird. It's weird that like we're not able to question, our own history. Basically, feel me? The Bible's supposed to be our history. What happened.
Yeah.
You know,
Small part of it anyway.
right? Exactly.
Part of it.
Why are we not allowed to question anything? If I question something, it's the devil's work. Satan, nigga, nigga.
Yeah,
Nah,
you're
bro.
doubting God. You're gonna go to hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That's what they always try to say because they didn't have the answers.
It's not that I'm trying to go to hell. It's that I'm trying to seek the truth, nigga. I'm trying to
Yeah.
follow
People
follow the
like
right
that are
history,
not
bro.
meant to have the answers. That's why people like us that question shit are meant to know the truth. We it's already in us. We know where to seek it. It's just that we want validation. We want to hear it from the people that we think should know. You know what I mean? And that's those religious figures.
Yo, and like,
You know what I
yo,
mean?
yeah, yeah. And this is just two of the books that I
Right.
came across. You feel me? This is just two of the books: the Book of Enoch and the Book of Barnabas. Because there's a bunch of other books. I can't wait to get
Uh,
of hold, of
the
hold of the other
Apocrypha,
story.
you need to look at the
Yeah,
Apocrypha. Look into that real
yeah,
quick.
I am tonight. Watch, and it's
Yeah,
like
I got that shit too.
yo, bro, it's like some of the shit
It's
that
gonna
they're
be
saying.
the book of
Just don't go
Judas. It's
too
gonna be
far
like a
into it.
chapter.
That's
Yeah, I
what
told him
everybody.
just take your time, little by little.
Yeah, don't go. I would be very careful because you never know
You,
how
bro.
far you're gonna go into it and what kind of trouble it can cause.
But it's like Monica. It just sounds so like fucked up to me that like, yo, why, like, yo, nigga, like, I feel like, yo, like, how how is this book literally saying some of the shit
Yeah.
that's in the Bible, but we're not allowed to use? What makes it so fraudulent? What makes it so forbidden? You know, what makes it so
It's not
Yeah.
shunned?
really forbidden. It's not really forbidden. It was just the fact that once it was not considered to be canonized and put in the Bible, it was put on the side. It was shunned now. I mean, that's not the teachings anymore. The teachings is just what we put in this book. I mean, they were trying to stick to certain, a certain guideline, and that was
Segments.
outside the guideline.
I just I kind of believe they should have just left it with the whole truth in there and kind of like put labels. Hey, this is for a little too graphic, or I mean,
Yeah, because
Yeah,
there's
to know the
parts
truth
of
would bring so much. Maybe the world
there's
would be
parts
better.
that that is like literally like is boring. That literally doesn't even give you no information about shit sometimes. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like there's
Yeah.
literally of the Bible that's literally informationless. You know what I mean? That doesn't
It
say
has it
anything.
has information. A
I
lot of
tell
that
you
shit
what,
coded too.
I learned more from the 12 golden, what is it, 12 golden book store Bible stories or something like that. It's a golden book that has like
Yeah,
like little Bible stories in the kids version.
breakdowns.
I learned more
Yeah,
from
the
that than I
breakdowns
did the Bible because
from the
I could
whole
not
thing
read it. I couldn't understand it.
because it's
Yeah.
meant for
Too
certain
much is
things
missing.
when you look
There's
it up.
too many
It's
things
a
missing that
reference,
it's like,
man. It's a reference book. That's what it's really for. It's for you to go back and reference. You know what I mean? And go back and
yeah.
hear the stories of the ancients. You know what I mean? The stories of our ancestors. It's not really sent for you to believe and follow. You know what I mean? It's set here for you to have an example of. You know what I'm
And
saying?
see, my mother tried to raise me Catholic, but I just could not. I could not. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't. It wasn't for me. I had too many questions, and so I never
Yeah.
really went
They
to
don't want
church.
that. They don't want that. But the Catholic Bible has more books than the Christian Bible does. You know what I mean? Christians took out a couple of the books too. Catholics kept them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the difference. You know what I mean? It's kind of all the same shit.
I just
Like the
yo,
Dead
bro,
Sea Scrolls. You know what I mean? Dead
if
Sea
we're
Scrolls is deep.
if we're gonna study this shit, we gotta study the right shit the right way. You feel me? We can't be like
Mm-hmm.
picking and choosing, nigga. You feel me? Like niggas want to know the truth, bro. You know, like what the fuck, doc? Now we got technology and all this shit. Now you feel me? It's easier for us to look shit up and shit. But yeah, bro, we
Shoot, when I found
most
out when I found out Eve was his second wife, I was like, what? What do
Yeah,
you
well,
mean? I
fuck
never
your
even
head
heard
up.
that he had
The fuck your head up
Lilith was
even
his
more.
first wife.
That wasn't the first couple at all.
They weren't the first
That
couple
was the
either.
third. That was
Oh
the
my God, I
third.
did not know that either.
That was the third. You know what I mean? The whole breakdown is meant for a union. The name of Atum and Ev. You know what I mean? The whole name alone was basically the atom, the first. Like you break down the cell and all that comes down to the atom, the HEOM. It was the
Uh-huh.
Eve, the beginning, which Eve means the beginning. There's the beginning of the atom, the beginning of life. You know what I mean? It's not meant to
Uh-huh.
be broken down as far as Adam and Eve. And the whole real story is that Eve was first and Adam was second. Women was first.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I thought we got made from the man's rib or
yeah,
something like that.
yeah. Let's get deep.
yeah, that's
Women
crazy.
give birth. Women give birth. The symbolism from the rib is the womb. The womb is the woman. The original being was
See,
both, like a hermaphrodite almost. The original. You know what I mean? The beginning. The beginning it was one. It even talks about that and how the one was alone and then the creator took the rib, right? right?
Mm-hmm.
Even before Lilith. And this is the whole shit. It was really the one, which was both. And the one decided to make itself. And just like a cell does, it divides, right?
Yeah.
Makes more sense.
Hmm.
Makes a lot of sense. I
Yeah,
mean,
shit
the
is
woman
fucking.
was first. Yeah, yeah. You gotta dig deep, bro. You got, the common sense is starting to weigh more than all these, facts that they've been giving us, bro. Not facts. It was all theories, just educational guesses. But it's in us, nigga. Our DNA tells us the truth. It just needs to be, brought out. You need a spark, and you need to dig, and you need to find the truth, bro. Yeah.
Mhm. There's a lot
But
in
that's
there that.
how. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. When you really dig deep, it's a lot. And it's like religion is just specks. You gotta go all across the whole border. You know what I mean? Everything, all
Yeah, you gotta kind
religions,
of
all
connect
that.
the dots.
And then you put it together, and then you really know it really starts to activate that DNA and all those ancient memories that you carry in your head. You know what I'm saying? It's already
Mm-hmm.
there.
Facts.
Yeah.
So,
That's what makes you more
well,
intrigued, nigga.
yeah.
It,
So a
it's
part of
that
you,
stuff can be scary though once you start going and looking at it and listening to it, and it can be scary. Well, for me it is.
only because you anticipating it already.
Oh shit. Yo, Rick, these these are voice activated too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't even know until right now. I'm just literally just pressing buttons on the controller, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And it's changing
So
colors,
can you
yo.
have it just one color, or that's what I was just gonna ask you. You can have it one color, or it keeps changing.
I have no idea. You're,
They
you're,
changed it. They probably changed.
yo, yo. Oh, look, now it's going the other way. I pressed another button. Now it's going the other way.
Oh
This
yeah.
nigga just pressing random buttons on the control.
Yeah.
Nah, figure it out. You gotta fuck with it.
Yeah, you gotta learn, you feel me?
Yeah, just keep pressing it. You figure it out. There's one that when you put music on, it goes to the beat, like the drum line and shit.
One. It's this one.
Couple of them. Yeah.
It's this yeah. Yo, yo, yo,
So
yo.
is it the one in the front or the one in the back, or is it both of them?
It's the clouds. Unts, 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 unts. Oh shit.
Okay, the other one's just going along with the other lights in the room,
Yeah, the other ones
right?
it's his own shit. Yeah, the other ones
Yeah.
are its own shit. These cloud ones are like the ones we talk about.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm high. Shit.
Yo, 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 yo. I fuck with it.
Uh,
But yeah, man. Yo, we got fucking insane today. Yo, look, that was another hour just passed by mad quick, bro. We've been on here for 5 hours. It didn't even feel like
yeah,
it.
yeah,
It
that's
literally,
crazy.
yo, y'all, we was talking about some fire shit, bro. We was talking about some fire shit, bro.
That's kind of deep there.
Bro, it's like
That's good.
niggas don't be open minded, bro. That's the problem. People don't be open minded to the shit going on. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm very open-minded because I believe in this world anything can happen. Nowadays, anything can happen. It's a possibility.
Exactly.
Yeah, bro. People are closed minded. Oh, that's the devil's work. Oh, this and that. Yo, bro, shut the fuck up. Chill the fuck out. This is
Uh,
my life. You feel me?
uh,
This is my life this is happening to.
crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. I had that
What up
feeling
with
today
you?
for some reason.
Huh?
You was at work?
Oh nah, I was out, bro. You know how it goes.
Word. That's what's up, gang.
Saturday,
Getting,
Saturday,
getting,
Saturday.
getting nice out here, man.
Getting nice.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
y'all niggas seen that nigga OJ died a free man, huh?
Uh, crazy.
They going for that nigga's estates. They going for that nigga's cribs now.
Yeah, that's why I fucked up.
Yeah, that's fucked up for sure.
Yeah, supposed there's a theory going around that it was really his son that did that shit. And he took the rap to him. Mm-hmm.
Why would his son kill his wife though and
He
her
was
friend?
meant to. Nigga. His son was already meant to, and the son basically
Wow.
kind of walked in on them and assumed that his mom was fucking that nigga, you know what I mean? And just snapped. And OJ
Wow.
walked in pretty much, and that's when he noticed that he went too far and killed them, and he
Wow.
took the rap for it, yeah, and threw the heat off his son, and basically took the whole rap for everything, made the escape and all that other shit, and drew all the heat off of him, period. So that way, all the attention was to him, and then he took the whole rap for everything. Uh-huh. I
Yeah.
don't
I
know.
watched I was watching
All this shit came out after he died.
the OJ documentary on Netflix. It was pretty wild. Did you see it?
Nah, I didn't watch that either.
Yo,
I've seen that.
did you see the shit with the glove, Monica?
Yeah.
Yo, this nigga had arthritis and he basically didn't take his medication, right? The whole time of the trial. So that way by the time
It
it
was
was
swell.
like, yeah, by the time he had to put his glove on for the trial, nigga, the
Wow.
glove didn't fit, bro. It was hilarious, bro. Nigga's a
Yeah,
genius.
yeah,
And
definitely.
nigga, rest in peace to OJ, man. He died a free man, yo.
He definitely was a genius somehow.
Yo.
That shit changed the game.
But that shit right there definitely took away from his football greatness and his legacy. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, but
he was,
wouldn't you take the blame for one of your kids, nigga, if it was him meant ruining everything? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, it's like basically like taking the fall, knowing that everything is going, you can basically go to jail for life, but your kid gonna be
right,
free. Hopefully, get the help that he needs. But even still, it's kind of a bad situation anyway. The son
right.
still snapped. Even if he killed his wife or whatever, it was still bad. You know what I mean? But there was a lot of shit that pointed towards something else too. Well, like the white dude that died with her, he
Uh-huh.
was like a third-degree black belt, nigga.
Oh
You know
wow,
what I mean? Yeah. And supposedly
wow,
he had bruises on his body, like he was fighting somebody before he died. And OJ ain't have no bruises, but the son did.
wow.
And then they just put it like it was something else. And the son is big, like him. 6'2", like 300 pounds, like he's a big kid, big nigga, you know?
It's
And that
crazy.
shit that was just weird. And they released all that after he died, so he can't contest it, you know? Like, but now they're gonna kind of like reinvestigate that shit. I don't know, some weird shit. Yeah.
Wow.
His son will probably wind up committing suicide or
Yeah, that's
something.
fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, but
Yeah,
next year or something.
that's fucking crazy, man.
A lot of weird shit going on.
I, I, I feel like that shit
Crazy
absolutely
people.
from that nigga's greatness, you know? That shit took away from that
Mm-hmm.
nigga's greatness, bro. You
Yeah,
know?
it did. Fuck all that.
But
It's irrelevant. You dying. Who
but you
gives a
know,
fuck? You still play good ball regardless, even if you did what you did after. You know, you still a good athlete. Like
but I must say this.
regardless, you can't.
If it wasn't for how you say his name or
Yeah,
Orenthal John
Orlando Jones.
Orenthal Johnson, right? If it wasn't for this nigga, there would be no Kardashians.
Yeah,
You feel
definitely not. Yeah, definitely. Wouldn't be a lot of people, nigga. His whole staff blew up.
you feel me?
The other black dude, whatever his name was, he blew up too, nigga. Johnny Cochran, that nigga blew the fuck up. Like
Yeah,
after that, he was worldwide. You know, it was national first, but yeah, that whole team blew up, man. Everybody.
fact.
I
That's
mean,
a
the
fact.
Kardashians was just a side piece because it was him, it was the father. And then he died, and then she kind of, you know, married Bruce Jenner, which is another famous motherfucker. And that was just, you know, it is what it is now.
That's a fact, bro. Like that nigga
Yeah.
birthed a lot of people's careers. Them
So
niggas better
that whole
think it.
shit, yeah, yeah. A lot of things changed from that shit.
I think they was close to that nigga OJ too. They was calling him Uncle OJ.
Yeah, they got him. They saw him a new asshole. Because even
Shit's
if he
fucking
did do it, he got away with it, you know what I mean?
facts.
So, like a lot of other people that did murders, gangster niggas and shit that don't kill people got away with it. It's just he was famous, you know what I mean?
Yo, next level shit. Next level shit.
Yeah. A lot of other people that did that shit.
Yo, I'm high as shit, nigga.
You know what I mean? So, at that time, man.
He looks like it.
Homie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still got shit. Still.
I just finished the last one. Not the
You, bro.
last, but I ain't doing no more. Come on.
Yeah, bro, not for nothing. I want to be as high as my boy Reckless, bro. He keep touching his face, bro. You feel me? I can't feel my face in the head ass nigga.
My rep is
It be like that, bro.
that's gone.
But yeah,
Starting
man.
to sleepy eyes too. Like my eyes can't even see my motherfucking eyes. For them
I appreciate
high, man.
hopping in, man. No bullshit, man. Tomorrow Sunday, ladies' night. Oh
It
man, it
is
should be.
Sunday.
Yeah, it should be. It should be eventful. Yo, Monica, you heard? You're more than welcome to tap in. Later on tonight, they're gonna have a ladies' night where it's all girls on the panel for like the first hour and a half, and then the fellas tap in.
9 p.m. like 9 p.m. 9 p.m.
Yeah, Eastern time. Eastern time.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's in Cali.
I don't know if she can hear us.
The what?
6.
So later on today, right at 9 p.m.
Uh-huh.
Eastern time, there's
Uh-huh.
gonna be a ladies lounge panel on here on the podcast, and you could tap in if you want to. You feel me? And
Oh,
it'll be
okay.
all female and talking about female shit. You know what I mean? And then for like the first hour and a half, and then the fellas tap in and join you guys.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah,
sounds
so you,
interesting.
yeah, it gets crazy, it gets raunchy, it gets yeah, you know what I mean? If
Yeah,
you like,
well, you know me. I'm open for anything. Like I can talk of like all conversations. I've been through
appreciate you
too
a
much
lot.
too much crap for my mind to be closed.
Oh, for sure. I really appreciate you a lot, for real. And shout out to my homegirl Yellow, man. Shout out to my homie Yellow, man.
She knocked
You
out
feel me?
already.
For sure. She's probably passed out, right?
Yeah.
Shout out to her, man. Tell her I said thank you, bro. No bullshit.
We're gonna watch it tomorrow and listen when we start when she fell asleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm about to get out of here.
yeah, I'm about to call it a night too, yo. I'm feeling like this. This nigga, look at this
Yeah,
niggas like look this.
Yeah, that's key right there. All of us, bro.
I go to
Yeah.
sleep.
All right.